Ho, 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 ho.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. We made it. We made it.
A ship has entered our waters.
I wasn't going to say anything more anyway. Nice try, Dav. Nice try.
And our citizens.
Hey, we made it. Oh, we made it. Dell, wait a minute. Dell, good morning. What's happening right now? Am I dreaming? Dell, hello. Dav, hi. IOP, what's going on? Kaja, I see you. Apprentice, what's up? Wadey, how are you? How are you? Yeah, Satisfactory today, everybody. Jim, Bolero. Bolero is first. Oof, man. Oh, Dell was here early. Holy shit. What? Is the music happening? Not happening? I don't know. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Dracs Fantastic. You are here watching me live on the internet. I know what you're thinking to yourself. Is this live? And the answer is yes. Yes, it is live. Yes, this is not a recording. No, music is not happening. It's just incredibly quiet. It's going to take it a minute to like spool up. It's there. It's just like,
howdy, Cash.
Howdy, Cash.
Hello, Molly.
Hello, Molly. It's 55 in my office and 63 outside. Jesus, Del, that's hot. I hope you're wearing shorts. Music is not happening. Wait, I already read that. Do. Sure, it's live. Wink, wink. Kaija, I enjoyed watching what is supposed to be what Anno is supposed to be. What Anno is supposed to be, right? And the joy that it brings you. I like watching you play and see how far along you got. I was like, man, I really need to play that game more. Will I? Albino over there on YouTube, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Still in flip-flops? I'm not wearing any shoes. Is this live or is it elaborate ruse where you perfectly predicted chat beforehand? Yeah, I am a very smart algorithm simply running based on what you're saying. So when you say things, I just puppet it back, right? Brian, how are you? Welcome in. How's the future? It's all AI. Put a shoe on your head to provide you're alive. Provide you're alive. I don't have a shoe in here. How about a coffee? The future is bright. Shit, poop, poop. I knew you guys would deliver. Only the most sophisticated of things, right? Coffee on your head? Nah, scripted. There we go. There's some poop. There was like a small percentage of me today that was like maybe some more Anno, but no. I was having a hard time towards the end of stream last night. Just like I think I got a lot of stuff weighing on me, and I was like, you know what, I should just call it, get out while I'm ahead, raid out to a real Anno player. And then I'm glad I did. I ended up having to like reshoot some stuff and re-edit some stuff last night. And but I almost made it to 3 o'clock in the morning. So my sleep deprivation thing is working. I mean, my sleep reset thing is working. So that's good. That's good. I had fun. I don't know. The city builder ones sometimes are just hard for me. Like I guess maybe it's just all in my head on the Anno thing, right? Because I'm just like, I'm never going to be a good Anno player. When I grow up, I'm never going to be a good Anno player. You're off to a great start today. Thank you. I should really look back into Satisfactory. You should. Brian, it's an amazing game. An amazing game. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Albino. Hello, G Manda. It's not hard if you try. My hacked up sleep schedule has worked out pretty good this week. I'm surprised. Yeah, well, you were like saying you were gonna like sleep a little bit, then take a nap. I mean, Kaija, you have something I don't have, which is I don't have the ability to nap. I don't have the ability to nap. You're a great player, Drax. G Manda, thank you for saying that. I don't know. Like, I think I was in my head towards the end, right? Like, Should I have continued to play Anno last night? Yes. Am I glad that I went and worked on YouTube? Yes. So it worked out, right? What happened was meant to happen last night. I haven't touched it since before 1.0. Certainly brings out my OCD. Brian, you should do it. It's a completely like, it's such a solid game. Solid game. You should check it out. Like 1.0, like just took all those little rough edges and just smoothed them all out. As you'll see in this amazing gameplay you're going to witness today. I mean, I fell asleep at work too before the nap. Oh, good. Well, you know, they say a good job is the job you can sleep through. I can't nap either. I have enough trouble sleeping at night. I keep thinking that sooner or later, like I'm going to become the napper I always wanted to be, right? I'm going to become the napper I always wanted to be. I'm also watching a professional Anno player and ended the same stream when I came home. And ended in the same stream when I came home. Read that again, Dracs. It still won't make any sense to you. Sorry in advance if I don't stay long. All right, well, I'll take your apology. Yeah, for sure. Currently enjoying some ARC during my 1.5 hours available game time. ARC. Just leave it, Drax. Leave it and walk away. Leave it and walk away. ARC Raiders? Yes. I was watching 2 players do Anno. I came home and he was in the same place in both windows. Oh, I wonder who that could be. ARC Raiders. The statement from the ARC Raiders dev. Are you ready? Did you guys see this statement on the AI stuff? Hey, everybody else is doing it. That is like something a 3-year-old said. No, like that's something a 6-year-old says on the playground. Hey, everyone else was beating the kid up, so we were just beating him up too. Doesn't that makes it okay, right? Hey, everybody else is using AI generated voices, so we should do it too. It's just cheaper and less of a hassle this way. You do it too. Hello, Ian. How are you? Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. I am a napper superhero. Bolero, I am jealous. I think that's really what it comes down to is I'm jealous. Oh, I don't use the voices. Just the voices in my head, Drax. Yeah, I think that was the best response. That's like the response that like you're sitting around the table. They're like, listen, we need to make a response to this. What should we say? Just tell them everybody else does it. So we're no different than everybody else. I'm convinced that there's 3% of the world that gives a shit about this AI thing. There is, let's see if I can do this math correctly. There is 1% that gives a shit that the AI is probably going to ruin it. And 99% of everybody else on the planet. No, I'm sorry. There's 1% that gives a shit that thinks that it's going to end us. And thinks there's something wrong with this, that it's going to fuck everything up and that it's going to cost jobs and that like we're stealing from people. That's 1%. We're the 1%. This time we're the 1%, everybody. There's like 9% of people who don't know what AI is and don't understand that it's different. And then 80% of the world is like, this is the greatest thing that's ever happened. This is the greatest thing that's ever happened to us. I can, instead of having to like click on buttons, I can simply ask Google, is my thumb real? And then like it comes back and says, it sure is. I'm excited to be in the 1% for a day. G-Manda, you're there. G-Manda, you're there. I just feel like when I'm inside my bubble, we're inside the Drax bubble right now. The conversation about AI makes sense. If I step outside this bubble and I talk to somebody who's not in this sphere, they're like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, you're not making any sense. I'm literally speaking a different fucking language. Like, oh man, AI. They're like, wait, what's wrong? It's like the single greatest thing that's ever happened. Have you seen the stock market? Smells like farts in this bubble, by the way. Is this a different bubble? That's a much different bubble. This bubble smells like roses. Hi, Buffalo. Talk about space doggos. Space doggos. Hi, all. I'm in the 1%, and now I'll play some ARC Raiders. Well done, Bolero. I just think that we are continuing to have we're fighting the good fight. 10 months. 2 months has been added. Shmiz.
10 months of this bubble. Here's to 10 more.
Here's to 10 more. Thank you for your support. I do appreciate it. They get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. Like that one. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. I do appreciate it. Remember, everybody, I do this full time, and every little bit helps. 2025, the year we make it. Shmiz, I hope you're well. Thanks for the sub. My take is that AI is great for shitposting stuff, like making silly songs or images, not for real work. You say that, Jim. You say that now, but like, I don't think that's why they're pouring $1 billion to $1 trillion into it. They're not posting all that money into it because they think it's going to be good for shit posting. They think, and I know that we're all like, oh, it'll never be like that. But like somewhere, someone has convinced the people that have the money that it is going to get rid of all of the workers and that they can take the money they're paying workers and put that into their pockets. Or whatever rich people do with money, whatever corporations do with money, they can take that money and try to make more money out of it. Is this thing on? Hi, Brian. Yes, it's on. Hi. Jedi, welcome in. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Of course they want to replace all workers with AI. Yes. So I know we're all like, it's never going to happen. This is not going to happen. But I mean, tell this to the coal miners. Oh, we'll always need coal. There'll always be good coal mining jobs. Tell that to the every manufacturing job in America. We're always going to need these people to do these kind of jobs. Change is inevitable. I'm not saying we shouldn't keep talking about it. I'm not saying we shouldn't try to stand in its way. I'm not saying that the bubble may burst and the economy may collapse for a while. But I'm telling you, somebody like this, like, here's my new thought process. Do we think the entire AI bubble, I already know what your guys' answer is going to be when you're going to be dead wrong. Do we think the entire AI bubble is being propped up by tech bros who are making a long bet on nothing? When have they ever done this? We're playing Satisfactory today. Yesterday, I was supposed to play Satisfactory yesterday, and I didn't. I played Anno. It was worth it. For those of you that are new or just joining, I am trying to finish the game before the end of the year. I picked one game this year to finish. Satisfactory is it. I'm in phase 4, and we've got a lot of work to do today. So there's going to be a lot less talking and a lot more. Dracs is focused on the game. Change is annoying, but certainly is absurd. Hi, Business Memo. How are you over there on YouTube? Whatever happened to those valuable NFTs? I lost track of them. Gee, Amanda, I'm holding on to my NFTs. That's going to bounce back. Trust me on that. You mean like nuke bunkers and such? Yes. No, Drax. The AI is playing today. Yes. I hope that the AI bubble. I hope that this whole AI bullshit ends the same way the NFT did, in a whimper. But if it ends, but unlike the NFT thing, if this ends in a whimper, we're fucked, because it's going to hurt a lot of people. It's going to hurt a lot of people. Because instead of good safety nets, we put our safety net in a stock. We put our safety net in gambling. Funny you're talking about this when I arrive. I just got out of all of my S&P 500 investments this week. The index is poison right now. Yeah. Hi. Whoa, Schmiz. I mean, it's poisoned by like, it's all just like, it's propped up by money going into money. I mean, it's always been this way though. Money going into money, going into money, going into money, right? Follow the money, Drax. Are we at least going to get a cure for cancer or better diagnosis treatments than the worst diseases? Feed all the medical data we've given had stolen and gotten something positive from it. I mean, Schmiz, I hope so. I mean, if you look at that part of AI, that's all very, very positive, right? It's very, very positive stuff. Does this, I mean, I guess, Schmiz, that's actually not a bad way to like let this wash out, which is, will this wash out into something like, will all of the nonsense and the bullshit wash out into something beautiful? Right? Will we get a more enlightened version of Dracs because of this? I'm wearing Dell's Halloween shirt today, by the way. I know it's not Halloween anymore, but I mean, still a great shirt, right? Still a great shirt. One can hope, but then do Big Pharma go and buy it all up over the cost for the cures? We need, it's beautiful, thank you. We need to get rid of Big Pharma. You should not be able to profit off of people's death. Hot take. Hot take. I got some more t-shirts, and I was going to wear one today, and it's through a partnership that I may or may not accept. I was going to wear it, and then my partner was like, don't wear it yet. What happens if you don't like it? And you were like promoting their brand for free. I'm like, God damn, she's smart. Super hot take. 1000% agree. I don't know how we would like the only way that would be able to work is if we took greed out of it, right? Like, shouldn't we want to do this for the public good? You set up a public trust. Every time I set out to do these wonderful things, I always like, there's like, you know, you got like the good Dracs and the bad Dracs, or the bad Dracs and the good Dracs on both shoulders. The good Dracs is the one that I'd like to believe is the one that I want to be, that I try to be, that I strive to be. And the bad Dracs is the one that gets me into trouble, makes me do the evil things. Shows me the way to the evil things, right? Set up a public trust, and that money helps to fund healthcare initiatives to try to make society and the citizenry better, right? I saw a video today of Obama watching Obamacare being passed, and the top comment was, and 240 million Americans watch their premiums increase to support the lazy ones. Getting rid of greed is going to be a long way. I don't know how. We'd have to like genetically remove it from us because it's part of who we are. If you can even do that. I don't know. Like, it seems like we're just greedy by nature, right? And 240 million. Yeah, Kaija, that is the quintessential American comment, right? Like, I don't want to pay anything for anybody else. But we're already like, we're such a, I mean, I got to believe that a lot of cultures are like this, right? But like, we are the best at it, right? Because to truly be a libertarian or to live by that mean, right? Then you'd have to like get the fuck out of society. But no one wants to get out of society. They still want to get their coffee and drive their big fucking SUV that like, and drive on the roads and have the fire and go get medicine. Like, just ridiculous. That's just such a stupid comment. That person needs like a good hard slap in the face to bring them back into the fold of reality. But maybe that person lives on a farm somewhere and they created their own internet and are generating their own electricity and are getting their own water and don't have to worry about anything but themselves. The good news is that most people agree with you. It's a few greedy people that are causing a lot of grief. Most people are good. Poopy pants. I hope you're right. I want to believe you're right. I really, really do. I really, really do. But then you look at, so by that rationale, you're saying most of the evil, and there's a lot of evil in the world, is being propagated by a small percentage of people. How do we get rid of these people? Sadly, it seems not being greedy is in the minority. Big trucks and little W's are killing this country. Don't forget small hands. I didn't see any of the Epstein stuff that got released, but I mean, at this point, like, short of a video, like what could sink Trump on this Epstein stuff, right? a video of him with like 2 underage girls, like really underage, like would that do it? Would that do it? Like, I mean, isn't it? It's pretty commonly accepted knowledge now that like he's been convicted as a rapist. We have him on tape talking about grabbing pussy. Like, what? I don't understand. Like everything that comes out, it doesn't seem to just. He's like Teflon. No, because it will be AI. Duh, right? Yeah. I think they're at the point where they just don't care. You mean everybody, Knox? Hi, Knox. How are you? Like everyone, or just like you and me, or everybody, or me, you and me and everybody. NY Times. Let's see what this says here. Yeah, I can't understand how nothing sticks. It doesn't. I mean, like in the real world, we're not in the real world anymore, right? Epstein alleged in emails that Trump knew of his conduct. Oh, that's not groundbreaking. House Democrats on Wednesday released emails which Jeffrey Epstein wrote that President Trump had spent hours at my house with one of Mr. Epstein's victims, among other messages that suggest the convicted sex offender believed Mr. Trump knew more about his abuse than he's acknowledged. No shit. No shit. Get out of here. The delusional people will just not believe it. Yeah, I can understand how nothing sticks. Yeah. And the people with the most money are making more money, so they don't care. Knox, I had the same thought today. I was talking about how no wonder Trump won a second term. He's so good for business. He's good for rich people and he's good for business. Those people want him to be in office forever, right? He dismantles government regulations. He gets rid of the things they don't want to pay for. He helps them dodge taxes, right? It's like, of course they want him in there. It's us small people that need protection of the government don't want him in there, right? Nothing sticks because the right-wing people live in a propaganda bubble where nothing he does can be wrong and everything bad is fake. They pump us versus them and convince the rubes that somehow the Dems are even worse, so it's fine. There was an article this morning talking about how this failure on the Democrats' part for the budget could be the end of Schumer. And I was like, I read the headline, and after I stopped laughing, I realized that I'm probably in need of I'm off from streaming Thursday and Friday this week. I got a lot to do tomorrow, but Friday is my normal day off. I think I need to go on a 48-hour news freeze. We're going to have to initiate a 48-hour news freeze. I need a break. It's like making me grumpy, making me more grumpy than normal. More grumpy than normal. If 2025 were an emote, that would be it. Just vomit. A key vomiting? I don't even know what that is. I mean, other than I know that it's vomiting. Sad vomiting. Oh. All right. Wait, is there happy vomiting? Oh, I'm so happy I'm throwing up everywhere.
Dallas multipass.
Sparks happen. Yeah, she knows it's a multipass.
Hi, Jenny. How are you? Oh, man. You know what? I was so happy I threw up all over the place. Hello. I can't stick around, but wanted to pop in and say hello and drop a lurk. Jenny, thanks for lurk. I don't know. Sometimes you puke and rally. God damn it, Beard. You might be right. Like, you're like, if I can just get all of this hard liquor out of my body, I can continue to drink. I still don't know if that I would call that happy vomiting. Like, vomiting for a cause, maybe, right? Purposeful vomiting, maybe. You could crawl inside a Dracs bubble. No news in there. I wish. That guy can't stop talking about, what's happening. Why can't he just be like the other streamers and just be like, hi, cozy times here, everybody. Today we're going to play a game called Satisfactory. And I've made a really good progress. And I'm thinking about just my doggo farms that I've built. And I think we're going to make some conveyor belts with some shiny screws. And I'm really hoping we can launch the space elevator farther into space. Yeah. Yes. Happy Vom for more beer. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? Right? I'm shipped. I have yet to tame a doggo in Satisfactory. Gee, Manda, why? That's the easy. Once upon a time, it's the easiest way just to get cool free shit. You should have like 500 of them. We need to get more. 540 hours in. That's how you get free slugs. That's the only reason. You know, the reason I do it is because I don't want to go out and find slugs. So I just get as many doggos as I can, and then I just go down there once in a while, and they give you free slugs. I highly recommend doing it. Highly recommend doing it. I ate some food. I know you're going to be finding this surprising. You ate food. It was good. I ate something and like it feels like there's something stuck in my tooth, but I flossed and there's nothing in there, but it still feels like there's something. That's the best feeling ever. It feels like there's something stuck in my tooth. Is there? Who knows? It doesn't appear there is. 504. Did you win the game, G-Manda? Is 540 hours a win? Doggos are great. I had 10 in my last save and they patched the game and most of them disappeared. Oh. No. I don't have like a noise. Like we need a sad noise. Yeah, like that. I'm over 1,000 hours deep in Satisfactory. Wait, you're 1,000 hours deep. Did you win the game at 1,000 hours? What's a win of the game at that point? I have 139 hours in Steam, but most of my hours are in Epic, which it's got to be hundreds of hours because like I lived in this game once upon a time. I finished pre 1.0. I have a large factory for 1.0, but have not finished the last tier. Two mods I would recommend. One lets you pick up doggos. The other is a small buildable that automatically collects stuff from them. That's really cool. No more mods for Dracs. The last time I did mods, I broke my save. I broke the save. I'm not looking to break the save again. Dirty Epic. Yeah, G-Man, I was telling my partner about our conversation yesterday. Was that yesterday? Feels like it was yesterday. So does a win in Satisfactory mean building the best buildings or just finishing the story? I'm finishing the story, I'm guessing. There's an end to the game now, so that's where I'm headed. I don't know what the end is or how to get there. I'm guessing you just like finish the space elevator and I'm sure it just like restarts the game and says you didn't. I mean, who knows? We're going to find out though, maybe by the end of the year. Boo, 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 boo. I played 200 hours and finished the story. Did I win? I mean, I don't know. No spoilers, Knox. You played 200 hours and you finished? I was thinking of trying a fresh game. So you can do it only if you can do it in 150 hours. Fresh start's always fun. It's been... When did it get released into 1.0? Satisfactory 1.0 release date. Satisfactory is a 2024 factory simulation game by Coffee Stain Studios for Windows. This is an Anno. I'm proud that you can build a spaghetti factory and finish the story. I only started playing in 1.0. I mean, like, so good, Knox. Like, 1.0, there's part of me that just wishes I started playing in 1.0. However, the factory is ugly and inefficient. I don't think, you know what, that's not what's important, Knox. So, spaghettis. I don't know what, like, whenever someone's like, I finished the game, and I think to myself, like, what do you do with your time? What do I do with my time? Honestly, what the fuck do I do with my time? How can I not finish any games? What am I doing? I was thinking of having a, maybe I can make this pretty build. You should. You should. But like, is that something that brings you joy, Nox? Like, that's the real question, right? Like, I love the chaos of it all. I go for pristine, realistic factories. Well, I think it's whatever makes you feel good. Whatever brings you happiness. That's how you should play Satisfactory. Pristine and realistic sounds kind of unrealistic. Yeah, I mean, if that like makes you happy, right? I think you should do it. I think you should do it. Boop, 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 boom. I'm just excited to play again today. I'm excited to play. I've given my Ko-fi members have access via a grant from me to help me out. I wrote a message to them all last week, a week ago, saying, hey, listen, I could use some help here and there in these very specific areas for this very specific time. I've given out the information to a couple of people. If you are a Ko-fi member and you think you can help out, you can DM me and we can have a conversation. Kaiju was in last week and he definitely helped bring more power online. I want to just like, I realize that like I can't do this alone in the time I've left myself in terms of like, so I'm doing everything that's new. I mean, I've played this game hundreds of hours. I made it to the last time I think the farthest I made it was like nuclear power and just beyond in version 8 of the beta of the early access. Make more screws and you'll never regret having more screws. Very true. Very, very true. Rilla, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Where'd the week go? I was just on the phone right before the stream started, and we were talking about timelines, and we were like, I cannot believe it is the 12th of November. I can't believe it's the 12th of November. What the hell happened? What happened? Unbelievable. Inconceivable. I also set up a messy Nobelisk production that feeds into the depot in the Northwest in case someone goes exploring. They're basically unlimited in supply. Oh, Kaija, I already did that. I was like blowing shit up over the weekend. I think I was in there by myself and I was just throwing bomb after bomb, and I'd look back and there's more bombs. There was a never-ending bombs. Remember the 12th of November, as they say. They don't say that. I don't know if that, yeah, I don't think that's what they say. Isn't it the 5th of November? Novembre, my father's birthday is this month, in a couple of days, over the weekend. November's just sort of one of those months, right, where it's like in between. I guess there's a big American holiday in November. I asked my partner, I said, hey, listen, are we going to do Thanksgiving this year? And she was like, maybe. And I don't know that we're going to do it. I don't know. Don't scare Dad by bringing up the 5th again. We're not going to. We're not talking about fireworks. We're not talking about we need like a fireworks redeem that just sets off fireworks for like 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't know if we are or not. I usually like just cook, right? And then we get on the phone with some people. But it's so weird because, right, like they're all people in America. Like the first couple years away from America, like it was rough because it's such a like quintessential like family holiday, right? Like you go and you're with family, you're with people. Like not Thanksgiving traditionally, I haven't spent by myself, right? And I did, and but as I spend more time away, like it means less to me. It means nothing to me. I mean, it's a completely made up holiday, right? It's a completely made up holiday. I'm looking forward to the inevitable pushback when I say that I'm not going to the family thing. But why? I remember, Del, the last couple of years, right? You've talked about this, and I guess like I guess like if someone said they weren't going to go, but in the end, I'm always like, listen, if you don't want to go, don't go. I don't care. But I don't want anyone to do anything they don't want to do, right? Compromise. Next year, celebrate Thanksgiving, but do it on a Canadian Thanksgiving so that everybody is confused. Yeah. In October, all holidays are made up. Not all holidays, Jim. My birthday's not made up. That's the biggest holiday of them all. I'm getting better at just saying no. Yeah, I don't think, like, if you don't find joy in it, if you don't have a good time, if it's not fun for you, right? Like, why the fuck would you want, number one, why would you want to drag someone to that? Like, I'm not interested in going. Cool, but you have to go. Oh, okay, cool. That sounds like a lot of fun. Let's do that. Let's absolutely do that. What do you mean Thanksgiving? We did that weeks ago. Love this idea. Next year, we're going to celebrate Canadian Thanksgiving. What are we thankful for? I mean, I don't need, you know what? I don't need, I'm thankful for things every day of the year. Every day is Thanksgiving for Dracs. Every day. I'm thankful that I continue to breathe the air. I'm thankful that I can continue to do this wonderful job. I'm thankful. I'm very thankful. Very, very thankful. When I do go, I just sit in the corner knitting or crocheting and let people come to me, but it wipes me out socially for days, and I don't even like the food or the family. Yeah, I just think, like, if you don't find joy in it, Del, you should not do it. And if you're like, it's hard. I think, Del, I think it's hard for people to realize that, like, they're like, well, we don't understand why you don't want to be a part of it. Like, it becomes a personal thing at that point. It's like not personal. I mean, I guess it is personal. You're like, I don't want to do it. I just feel like if you become a grown up, you shouldn't have to do bullshit anymore. Like, your whole life is a series of bullshit. So some things that you can control that you don't want to do, you should not have to do, right? This seems like one of those. You've got to work and make money to get food and pay the rent. But, like, I don't feel like going to a family function that doesn't bring me joy. Like, that should be something you should be like, you know what, never mind. 2 Americans celebrating Canadian Thanksgiving in Portugal can't get more freedom-loving than that. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the other thing too, right? It's just another Thursday. I used to make excuses, but now I just say no. Feels better that way. I mean, you shouldn't have to make excuses. You're a grown-up. I don't have time to do the things I want to do, let alone go find some random family member to be shitty to. Crochet exists. Yeah. I'm a big proponent of being an adult and being okay with saying no to family. You don't owe them anything. They are not the boss of you. They might be disappointed, but that's life. I hear you. I think, I mean, like, I don't think that Dell's not going to hang out with, like, this is Dell's acquired family, right? And if your immediate family, if you're not friendly with them, then, like, you should definitely not have to go to that, right? I think for me, like, if I had the money and time and was invited to Thanksgiving by my family, I would go because they're pretty cool. I like them, right? But if I was not cool with my family, I would not go, and I wouldn't feel anything about it either. Yeah, that's a big thing that takes a bit to realize. You don't owe family anything just because they're family. I would go to a Friendsgiving. All right, well, I'm going to throw Friendsgiving on Thursday. I hear Drax is hosting. Next, on the end of the last Thursday of the month, we'll be holding Draxgiving. Basically, the entire holiday is you bring me cookies. You bring me cookies and pay homage to me for thanks. Drax, we'd like to give you these cookies and thank you for just being here. It's about being with people that respect your boundaries and don't wear you down. If you don't have a fun time, then you shouldn't feel obligated. I mean, even if you do have a fun time and you don't feel like going, like, I think the problem is that people are probably excited to see you, right? So when you say you're not going to go, This is just one scenario, right? I can think I have definitely not gone places and people are like, why didn't you want to go? I'm like, I didn't feel like fucking going. Ugh. Right. I want to stay home. But everybody else wanted to see me. And so they were very unhappy that I wasn't going to be there. And I get that, right? Like, but me going to make them happy doesn't make me happy. But it's not always about you, Dracs. But isn't it? Dracs giving after Draxmas. Next year, we need to celebrate the new Drax year in June or something. February.
Drax?
Do you or Molly? Drax? Do you and Molly have a P.O. box where I can send cookies? I wish. The last time someone sent me food from America, it was not pleasant when it got here. From the Americas. I love Friendsgiving. I brought bacon to the last one I went to, just bacon. It was a hit. I bet it was. That Schmiz guy, he always just brings the bacon. He just brings the bacon. On the 12th day of Draxmas, Drax Fantastic gave to me 12 colonial traditions. Believer Grim, how are you? Welcome in. I find it very othering. I'm the token immigrant. Yeah, I can't imagine going to those things too. Like we've talked about this before, Del. Like you have no childhood connection to Thanksgiving, right? Which a lot of Americans, that's it, right? Like you grew up doing Thanksgiving. And so without that, like, why would you want, like as a grown up, you're like, I don't know. If you like the food selection, I guess. Someone in here couple weeks ago when we were having this conversation was like, you can have that food any time of the year, you know? You can make mashed potatoes whenever you want, Drax. Wait a minute. What? You can do what? I can make them whenever? That sounds like something Beard would say. I'm pretty sure it was him. I mean, as a vegetarian, like, there's not a lot of... I don't have any... There's no turkey or ham or anything, so... Pumpkin pie in July, straight to jail. I would like a pumpkin pie. That would be good. It holds less and less a meaning for me. I just don't think we're going to do it. I think I'm just going to, you know what? We're going to have tacos and cookies. It'll just become another Thursday. My auntie has Thanksgiving sometimes between September and December, and Xmas dinner sometime around the new year, and we usually do Easter dinner in June. We just meet when we can have good food. I mean, that makes sense, right? I think holidays are put together so that it forces us to do these things, because otherwise I think we wouldn't. I make green bean casserole year round. Oh man, I love a good green bean casserole. I did tofurkey the years I was vegetarian at Thanksgiving. I am the single biggest fan of tofurkey. I think it's the greatest thing on earth. You can't get it in Europe. I'm not joking. I've been getting it since its inception, and it's tasty. With all of its salt, it's super tasty. Bacon for you, friend. It's tasty. Very, very tasty. Yeah. Well, for those of you that, I mean, Thanksgiving's just a couple of weeks away, right? Couple of weeks away, and Christmas is right around the corner. I don't know. Anybody got any plans for the holiday? Anyone going to travel anywhere? I don't think I'm going anywhere, right? And our birthday's in January. I can't believe we've already almost come all the way around the sun again. The fuck? I'd like to travel somewhere before the end of the year, but I don't think it's going to happen. The Portuguese government's dragging its feet on trying to tell me whether I get to stay or not. Thinking of what I would do for a substitute, I'd probably mix equal parts tofu and seitan with a lot of sage. I tried to make, I made like a vegan roast a couple of years ago. It was not a great first attempt. Scottish Highlands with a friend of ours for Christmas. Oh, that sounds beautiful. That sounds very beautiful. I have a crap ton of vacation days on top of my free vacation days because once again, I had a bunch of vacation hours I needed to spend. That's impressive that you... I feel like there's two kinds of people. There's the kind of people that take their vacation, and then there's Beard. My folks were going to travel out here in 2 weeks, but with the way the airports were, they canceled. I doubt we'll try to reschedule. We'll probably do a holiday conference call this year. Yeah, I hear you. Does it look like they're going to reopen the government? Is the House has enough votes, right, to make it work? But I mean, it's still going to be a little hectic. My plan is to sit in front of my computer and pretend to work. New job has 0 vacation days. Legally, how does a new job have 0 vacation days? Shouldn't by law you should be able to get vacation right from the start? I get so many free days off during the year. It's hard to keep up. Sometimes I just take every Monday off in a month just to waste days. Must be very nice to have so much vacation days. I feel like, Beard, you're like the anomaly. The House has the votes, but they've added some really gross provisions that even Republicans don't want to pass. Like what? The Republicans in the Senate added gross revisions that the Republicans in the House don't want to pass? Fuck, man. Like every 3rd week, we will murder dogs. Like what is it? At my last job, I'd been there 14 years and got 250 hours. 250 hours. How many days is that? Hours to days. Dude, 10 days. That is awful. That is fucking awful. If you worked at a place 14 years, you should get a month of vacation. There's a hemp revision that Rand Paul is rightfully mad about. Oh, why? Because he's got money in cotton? Like 500,000 payments to senators that were invested for J6? Or investigated for J6? Wait, they're going to pay if you're investigated for January 6th, you're going to get a $500,000 payment from the government? I'd take off every Friday for 3 months. 40 work hours in a week, so like 6 weeks. No. Rand Paul's fighting for hemp. Why is he anti-cotton? They want to reduce the allowable THC limit to be practically 0, so it kills the entire industry. 500,000 per instance, so looking at $1 million. Here's the problem. Here's the problem with the shutdown. Is that they're going to get desperate to try to pass something, so the bullshit that's going to get tacked onto this fucking spending bill is going to just be ridiculous, right? The wheeling and dealing as you try to buy everybody's vote to get it done, and the complete and utter lack of leadership in both parties to wrangle their votes and hold their votes is just ridiculous, right? We had a big talk about two-party system yesterday. Would we say that we're already there, right? Like there's factions inside the Republican Party on the Hill as well as the Democrats, and those factions are so split that like, I mean, I don't even know the half of it anymore because I'm not paying enough attention, but like the Republicans in the House hate it. But if they try and modify anything, it has to go back to the Senate, and they're scared about that. Fuck it, let it go back to the Senate. You've made this bed, you sons of bitches. You can be, I would not want to be on the Hill at all. I would not want to be on the Hill. I would not want to work in government. No, thank you. What a fucking mess. If House makes any changes, it can't pass the Senate, I think. In the grand scheme, you may as well be a one-party system. I mean, if you want my partner's blood to boil completely fucking over, say there is no difference between both parties. Say there's no difference between both parties. Molly will come to your door. I think there's difference. I think there's a difference between both of them. I think they respond to greed at a much different level. One of them is open. The other one is living in the Nile. This is how you summon Molly? Oh no. There's a difference, but they're both pushing right. I think it'll be interesting to see the new kid in New York City. Like if the kid in New York City can like turn it around and keep true to his beliefs and make real change, he could start a movement, right? The mayor of New York has, this has happened before in our country. A mayor in New York has started a movement, but like, we got a long way before that happens. I mean, I think let's see how he does in the first 100 days. Let's see how he does in the first year. If they don't sink him politically or try to hurt him physically and he makes it, then maybe, right? Say it in the mirror 3 times and she shows up behind you with a knife. If I say her name 3 times, I'd be cursed. Don't do it. Don't do it. Beetlejuice. How long is... Oh my God, these questions. These questions in the Googles. Are you guys ready for Satisfactory? Are you ready for hard hitting? I made some changes while I was away, and I head down. Like I'm gonna play as long as I'm capable. I completed both videos as I was working on for YouTube. They're uploaded, they're set, they're ready to go for the next 2 days. So I've got the whole evening to play Satisfactory. The whole evening, you say, Dracs. The whole evening, you say, Dracs. Do 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 do. The whole evening. Listen, it's important to have hope and pay attention to positive things. I admire people who can do that. I do too, 100%. I don't think there's anything wrong with a belief in it. I think the problem is that like their actions don't bring me positive vibes. Like we need to clean the house on both sides of the aisle. He's going to have established Dems and GOP's trying to screw him over. I'm ready for Lizzo Doggo face swap. I almost did it, Del. I almost did it, but I didn't do it. You got it. You know what? You got to leave him wanting more, Del. What about the giant bean monster face swap? Oh, I wish you could turn those off. I still don't understand what the point of them. I know that there's a lot of people that love them, but like, I'm just like, ugh, can you get out of my factory? You're like right in the way. I had a mod that got rid of them. You could just turn them off. It was great. I would do that again. I would install the janky mod manager for Satisfactory just to have them be able to be turned off again. 2 mods that I want. To turn off all the creatures, just turn them off, get them out of the world. And 2, be able to turn the light to always be day. At least make them obey physics. What do you mean? I mean, I think they left them like that because it's charming, right? Isn't that the word for it? Charming? Charming? Hi, Drax. We saw that you played the game Don't Starve Together. Don't starve together. We would like to offer you a code. That's not a great opening line. That was an email from last week, though. We saw that you played the game Don't Starve Together. I'm like, nope. Definitely shouldn't have started with that. I find it very charming when I can't place my water pumps because he's sitting in the middle of the pond. Yes. Or like he's trapped and he's like freaking out inside. He's like just can't get out of the way of himself. And so you're just looking at it and it's just the bean dude like flipping out all over the place. And you're like, my eyes hurt right now. What's happening? It has been pouring rain here because that hurricane, the remnants of the hurricane have been hitting. And not just like a little bit of pouring rain, like holy shit, lot of rain. And supposed to go for like the next 4 or 5 days, just rain. Welcome to the rainy season, everybody. What if Giant Bean with a Santa hat though? Like, you know what? If you could dress up the Giant Bean, then I would be in. I would be in. I wonder if they're going to do something for Fix It this year. I wonder if they're going to do something different. I hope not, because we can't have that. We can't have that sidetrack us. On the server, I've got the holidays turned off because I'm not getting sidetracked by Fixmas this year. Not happening. Mark my words. Not happening. I'm not getting sidetracked by Fixmas. We were going to try to do a Fixmas server. Not happening. I always have it off, to be honest. I love it. It's one of my favorite things. I absolutely love it. I mean, for the last couple of years, I've done a Fixmas like build. It's one of my favorite holiday times. It's one of my favorite times of the year. It really is. All right, everybody, we've done it. We've done it. Let's get up and stretch, eat some chocolate, do the things we do. I owe you 1 minute and 30 seconds when we come back. I got to pee, so I got to get up. I'm going to make another cup of coffee. I'm going to stretch my legs. And when I come back, we're going to play this game called Satisfactory. All right? Satisfactory. Say it with me. All right. I'm back in just a minute. Thanks for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Meant to fix the curtain. It's doing a weird, like, oh, I'm gonna fix it. See, just like that. It's magic. It's magic. This week's Zen is in Satisfactory. It came out just now. Perfect. Go over there and give it a watch. It's like a minute long. It's like a minute long. Let's hope that was the right video. Let's see. Oh, it is. It is. Do 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 do. I do a weekly like short that I called Gaming Zen, and it hasn't really changed a lot in the last couple of years. Sometimes I come up with different ideas, but basically it's the same thing. It's about 60 seconds of some game that I'm either playing or like that has some beauty in it, just some nice, lovely music. It's just a minute of Zen. You can watch it and hang out. It's one of my favorite things to do in the week. Usually comes out on Thursdays, but it's moved around. Usually comes out. I usually try to post them on Thursday. Today it comes out today because I needed one more day to work on the vintage story video I'm working on that I finished. I finished it last night. I had to reshoot a bunch of stuff and add some content. And then I think like if I ever made it big, is that a way you know you won't make it big is when you say, hey, if I ever make it big? I'd want to like work with like a composer or something like that could like come in and be like, oh, I can do some quick music for you here, Dracs. Like, I struggle with putting music in my videos, like my long form guide videos. I think it's a distraction if it's the wrong piece of music, and I only have limited access to music in general. And so like I end up searching and then just getting frustrated and then putting no music. It works without it, but I think some of the videos would do better with like a little bit of like peppy music, but like most of the music's either like wrong or I'm not feeling it. And so like after I spend 2 hours looking at music bits, I'm like, okay, there's no music. There's no music. I mean, if I was a complete sellout, right, I'd just do what all the other people are doing, which is like, I would use electronic generated music. Sellout's probably not the right word. I don't know what the right word is. It's probably too harsh. Server manager. Join game. We're doing it. Initializing respawn sequence. Oh God. All right, so I've been all over the map. Connecting things, changing things, updating things. Fixing, mostly just infrastructure work. Fixing things that needed to be like moved out of the way or moved. I did a bunch of like hypertube stuff that makes it flow a lot better. It makes it make more sense. I did a hypertube out to the new fuel refinery. So when we need to add more fuel refinery stuff, which fuel power, which I've done once, I should put it together. You can just take a tube out there now. This is where we left off last week, which is we're carting what's in here? Nitrogen. We're carting nitrogen gas back to the base, back to the hub. And there it is. It's this thing's really amazing, actually. It's like the movement of this thing is amazing. Whoa! I mean, this is the machine works. I don't think we talk enough about like when the machines are working in Satisfactory. They're just like, it's so good. It's so well done. So what did Drax do? Well, he just stood and watched the nitrogen pump machine over and over and over again. Seriously? Yeah, seriously. Seriously. Do I have a route home for this? Yes. Here's where we are. And here's where we're going. Fuck. But there's some other stuff out here. You know what would be great is if this map... What the fuck? It would be great as if this map was like... There has to be a closer one. Jim, I asked everybody and they said I should go to this one because it was the better one to do. And plus there's a bunch of other stuff we need down here. So like this was the right move. I asked before I came down here and the hardline Satisfactory people were like, this is it. But you know what I was going to say is that like, you know, the Vintage Story map, and I realized the new Vintage Story map is much like this one where there's not a lot of detail, but like the original Vintage Story map gave you a lot of nice detail, right? Well, he's not supposed to bring it back. Wait, you said bring it back. I thought the contention was like, get it and pipe it back home and then deal with it. I guess I'm not a hardline Satisfactory player. I mean, I don't know. The suggestion was to make what you need here and bring that back. That's not how I understood it. But again, like my comprehension skills in the garbage, right? So what? So make what we need out here and bring that back instead of bringing the whole... Wouldn't it be easier just to pipe the shit back and deal with it on the other end? I don't even remember what the hell we're building. We're building something to do with this thing up here in the corner that you can't hover on and decide what it is. I think that's what we're doing. Supercomputers. You think that's what we were doing? Supercomputers? Have you tried just being better at the game? I mean, that's impossible. That's impossible. It's impossible. Hold on, I need to build this here so we can find out, like... We're already building supercomputers. Now, we're building these things, whatever the hell they are. Heavy modular frames. Yes! Those things. I always get torn on that. Whether a process near the material or the thing I need the material for. Probably fused modular frames since they need hydrogen. Dav, you should log in and show them how good you are. Yeah, Dav, I've heard you're one of the best at this. We're already building supercomputers. Yeah, we're doing... Oh, man, it kills me that you can't hover on this to find out what it is. Am I just doing... Wait, we said you can do this. What did you call them? Something heavy... that's not what they're called, though. But if we go here... Maybe it's... modular... Fused modular frames. That's what we're doing. Fused modular frames. I'm telling you, it wouldn't be so great if you could hover and it would tell you. That's what we need the nitrogen for. Produced in a blender. So, you would... We need nitrogen gas. Like, I don't know if you're just being, like, funny, but, like, we're gonna pipe out heavy modular frames and aluminum casings all the way out here instead of just bringing the nitrogen back to the facility. That doesn't... This actually seems like the smarter play. I would fly in on my super amazing floaty slug and show him how to... Dav, I think you'd be one of the most amazing players ever. You're like, okay, so what... You know, this game has a lot of achievements, Dav. A lot of achievements. Yeah, I think this is the right move. Bringing this nitrogen all the way back allows you then to pipe the nitrogen to whatever you need. Like, these are being brought into the factory and these are being... These two things are already in the factory. The nitrogen is not there. Because we're not going to bring these out here, right? I think I own it on Epic.
It's not hard.
It's not
Drax,
hard, Drax, if you
try.
try. Right? He knows. That guy knows. Seems like he's smart. All right. Come in here. Give me the what for. I also made a couple more of those machines that feed into the cloud network, and they're feeding things in that we should be okay. Like, we shouldn't have to keep going back to redoing them. It's also going to be, I'm pretty sure you could make everything around that location. So you're saying, wait, that's a huge fucking undertaking. Like, there should be bauxite nearby. Like what you're saying, I can't decide if you're just trolling me or like you're being realistic. You're going to build, we're going to build screws. We're going to build, like, what are you talking, like, we're going to build steel. So you're going to manufacture modular frames. You're going to manufacture modular frames, steel pipes, super crafting materials, screws to make this one thing all the way out here. I honestly, my inside is raging right now because I can't understand that. So you would spend 5 hours building all of these machines to produce this one thing here so that you can ship this one thing all the way back. Well, it makes, because I'm truly can't understand this. I think it needs more water towers. Is anybody else in IOP's corner, or is he alone on this? You're basically, I would probably also ship back high modular frames. You would ship in the modular frames. You would create the other things out here, heavy modular frames. I'll always take the path of least resistance. I'm trying to comprehend why you would build all of this out here when everything you need is out over there. I tend to make new production from new items rather than siphoning existing production. Hey, Dracs in chat. Alligator, how are you? My mind is like literally broken right now. So Jim, you would also just manufacture everything out here for this one unit, and then you'd send the fused modular frame back in to be put into the... I'm convinced both of you are DMing each other, being like, we'll slow that motherfucker down. I also don't want to completely write it off because I feel like in 5 hours, I'm going to be like, oh, why didn't we build this out here? Unless I had a huge modular frame factory, yes. Haley, hi, how are you? Welcome in. How are you feeling? What can I do to help on your world today, Emperor? Kneel before Dracs. But then again, you probably don't need zillions of fused frames. I don't... Remember, we're trying to get to the... I can't believe I wasted so much time. I'm just going to drag this back. I'm not building a whole nother fucking factory out here. I don't want to build a whole factory as it is. What can you do? That's like a legitimate question, right, Eon? That is a very good question. Our power production is still okay. Del, are you enjoying this? Like, my mind is literally broken. I just wasted 25 minutes talking about this. Oh, I would just build a whole nother factory out here, Drax. What the fuck do you mean? You're going to take this one pipe all the way back. You can either take this one pipe all the way back and build it, or you could build an entire infrastructure out here to support this. What? What? This is the wrong game you're playing, Drax. Wait a minute. What? Eon, I don't know how you can help today. I know you have the ability to log in and do it. What do you think? I mean, what do you think I need help with beyond what I'm working on here, right? If I had to guess, we're going to run out of some basic materials. Like the basic materials that are supporting this. Can you come out here and build an entire factory to support one of these? God, I also feel like I'm talking so much shit. It's going to come back to, like, both IOP and Jim are both just cutting this out, and they're going to play it back to me when they're like, we told you to build the stuff out there, but you didn't listen. But you didn't listen, Drax. You didn't even listen to us. You were so convinced it was going to be easy. The server doesn't run when no one's online. The server only runs when I'm playing. Otherwise, I shut it off. Because that changes things. No, only when Dracs is streaming so he can control the pace. Yeah. Yeah, Eon, I'm pretty sure that, like, there's, like, base level materials that, like, need help, right? But take a look at your sinks. Yeah, I mean, Ian, I mean, based on, I think you and I know each other well enough to, like, based on what I wrote in the Ko-fi statement, I don't mind you working on any of, like, power, any of like the base materials that I've already made that you think should be retuned or refined. Like, those sorts of things need to be, like, brought up to speed. Like, we're going to start running out of stuff. Like, this thing I'm working on now is probably going to tax, like, if I had to guess, we're probably not making enough, like, modular frames or heavy modular frames. Like, those things are going to become a problem as we get into this next bit. Hi, Just. How are you? Welcome in. Tell me off for doing too much. Yeah. I mean, basically flatten it and start again. No. I was very clear in my Ko-fi statement. Like, I need you to not overstep your bounds. I mean, Kaija came in and, like, stayed on my way, but also, like, he did things that just added to what I was working on. That's where I just need help. Like, power is going to be the big thing. We need to make sure, like, I'm never against someone coming in and adding more power, right? I'll walk around your factory a bit, look for a low-hanging fruit. I can just see you, like with a notepad, you're like, all right, well, here we are in section 72. I can see there's multiple things wrong here. I'm going to mark that down and mark that down. All right, let me know. In the meantime, I'm going to build a giant factory to support one thing that I'm making out here. I skimmed that statement, pretty sure it was complete rebuild you asked me to do. Dav's like, listen, I couldn't read what you were saying. Yeah, this isn't like, if you like for those, I think, I opened it up. I'm controlling access to the server, right? If you're the kind of person who wants to come in and rework everything the way you want it to be in your head, this is not the kind of help I'm looking for. I'm looking for, like, supporting assistance that won't. Remember, I'm a streamer. I need content, right? So, like, if you come in and do everything for me, then there's no content for me. And so therefore that's why I have a hard time playing games with others on stream, because I'm like, if I just show up and everything's done, then the stream is just me, like, looking pretty, which I'm good at. I'm very good at. Good time zone. Hi, Reza. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How was your day? Supplementary assistance, not overhauls. Exactly. I will watch from afar. Hey, so could I come in and change everything the way I want it, but I don't know how to play the game as it is off the table? That could be content. Yeah, just you come in and you're like, well, this is great, right? This is how you should do it. Today was good. My day was good as well. My day was good as well. Yeah. It was very, very. I had a very productive day. It was nice. It was nice. I finished a pretty. I don't. It's not the biggest. It's not a big. I mean, I finished a video I was working on for Vintage Story that was, like, really a pain in my ass, and, like, I realized something last night after stream that I needed to reshoot and rewrite part of it, which I never like doing, but it was going to make it better. And I finished all that before I went to bed, and then I finished the rest of it this morning, and it'll publish tomorrow. So that always, like, every time I finish a video, like, I'm like, and for like 20 minutes, I'm like, that is the best feeling. And then this is how my brain works. What are you going to do for the next video? Have you written the next video? Is the next one ready to go? It's not healthy. This is not healthy at all. It's not healthy at all. We gotta go up. We gotta go up. I could have sworn someone said you should take it back. Someone's gonna come in here and like, good, Drax, I'm glad you're taking it back. Sounds like a productive time. It was. Drax, I completed all your manifolds and fixed them. They are now to ADA's desired efficiency. Thank you. Right now, only 3 people have access to the server, I think. I gave it to Beard, Kaija, and Eon. That was it. What is that noise? You're taking damage, Drax. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I went back and forth on whether I would let anyone into the server. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Back and forth and back and forth. So you're saying I fixed something else's build? Wait, what? Is it like a trust fall? Wait, what? Drax, wait, what? What the fuck are you guys talking about? Do we care if it clips through there? Not really. Does anyone know when they start the Fixmas event usually? I don't know the exact date. Is it the same time every year? I feel like it's later than it should be. It feels like it's like mid-December when it shouldn't be mid-December, right? Is letting people onto the server a bit like a trust fall? A trust fall is one of the things where like you stand and you're like, I'll catch you. It's not about trust. It's not about like, it's all about I've had to stop playing a lot of games in the past because like I play at a much different speed than most other people. And I also know that a lot of people love to like come in and like do it all and be like, we did it. And I'm like, cool. And so like for me, it's about, I want to play the game. And if a bunch of people are in there and they finish the game, then I can't play the game. And so then I'm like, I'll leave and go play it. I'll leave the game that I set up to go play another game so I can play it. Right. Like I always have a hard time with this. I have a really hard time with this. Before I was a streamer, I had a hard time with this. We used to play with friends all the time and I would stop playing with them and play a single player game because they wouldn't sleep and I would have to go to, they wouldn't sleep and they didn't have to work. And so I would have to work. And so by the time I got home to play the game had already been won. And I would always be like, ugh. So many times I've had to stop playing games because like, and I don't want to take away anyone's enjoyment or excitement. And so I'm a nice person. And so I'm always like, okay, cool. Okay, cool. So you need to be the general contractor and only sub out specific tasks. Exactly, Just. It's hard to find the right co-op anytime as a streamer. It's really hard to find. Yeah, Dav, you know. And I also want people to be excited and be part of it. I mean, I think that's like the Vintage Story server works so many times because people can go do their own thing and then they'll be finished with the game in 2 weeks and then I can play for however long I'm going to play for, months and months. I'm not going to be able to make this jump here. I gave him access, but he's a busy guy. He is a busy guy. I think if we do something really pretty like this, right? And then I'm following the lines. What do you mean? Oh, it's just fucking short. I'm following the power lines that I built back in hopes that they're the right direction, right? Remember, we're not building for beauty. There's also some joy in the fact that like there are some people watching that are like, oh my God, what the fuck are you doing? I have never had a hard time building the spaghetti build. No straight lines, complete effing disaster. Does it work? You bet it does. You bet it does. How much playtime do you have on this save file? 1.6 million hours. How you doing, Cajun egg roll? Love it. I don't know. I don't know how many hours, actually. It was started on a server with my partner, and we played on and off for months and months and months. And then, like, I played a little bit at Christmas, and then I don't have a, like, there's no way to tell you, like, an exact number of, and also, like, I am the slowest player ever, so, like, I spend a lot of hours just talking, so, like, if you were to see how many, like, I have no idea. I have no idea how to tell you. That guy literally plays 2 different saves to ensure the stream stays on pace. Wow. This is such an interesting discussion. I've never played any multiplayer games because gaming for me is all about control. I want complete control over everything because it's a refuge from real life. Yeah, Alligator. I think I have a bit of a, I don't know that it's, for me, it's not necessarily about control. It's just that, like, I purchased the game and I want to play all the aspects of the game, right? And so if you're playing a game, especially like a new game, it's really hard for me to be like, because I am, as you all know, I'm like the slowest player in the world. So, like, everyone will finish the game before me. Even not streaming, everyone will finish the game before me. You are like the exact opposite of a reaction streamer where you enjoy our reactions. I don't feel like going over the top was a smart move here, but I'm sure this is all going to work out, right? I'm sure. I just like, I know Jim and IOP well enough that, like, they're just like, I already know that my utter disbelief in what they said is going to come back to bite me in the ass. I just know it. I'm not sure enough of anything, but I'm sure enough to know that they're going to be like, we told you to build it out there, Drax, and you didn't listen to me. It's killing me. It's killing me. Certain pairs work really well since there's always things each person doesn't really want to do in big games, especially survival games. Beard and I always found it worked because I love fighting and adventuring, and he was the base building and rescue stuff. Nah, Drax. It's not that dire. I think it's good. Dav, I agree. There are certain pairs that work together. I mean, that's why my partner and I play so well together. Like, I just stay out of her way and do the things she doesn't want to do, and it works great. I think that, like, it's the games where I like, games where I'm like, I don't really care. Like this game, like, I've already done so much of this game that, like, all I really care about now is just this part that I haven't done yet. This last few steps, right? The rest of it, like, I've spent years and years playing this game. Should have made that train. God damn it, G-Manda. That's funny. I think it's the opposite with Beard and I. Yes, great point. My sister and I do couch co-op in very similar ways. She fights and builds, and I do story time together. And we do story time together. Yeah, I think you need to find somebody that supplements your playstyle or is okay with, like, is okay. Oh, look, you can see Eon in the hypertube over there. The hypertube system's pretty well, like, marked. So you should be able to, like, find out where you're going. This seems problematic, Drax. I just wanted to go over here and see him come out of that hypertube. No! Why is there radiation here? Get away from it. I built a hypertube right down there. Well, there's radiation right here. There's a hard drive there. We should probably take care of that since we're here, right? We should fly over the top of it. Patience is not always a trait gamers have. Patience? I've got plenty of patience. No sidetracks, Drax. No sidetracks, right? Do you think we can get in there and get the thing before it kills us? Ew. Can we blow that thing up? Don't I have bombs? Yeah, I'm used to some hypertube cannons, but this works well. I don't like the hypertube cannon. I just think it feels a little cheaty. Oh my god, I almost blew myself up. Dracs? Will this blow up the thing? Stop the radiation damage. I can play Minecraft with any of my kids, but not any two of them at once. One wants to build Legos, cool. One wants to cheat and cool stuff and fly around, neat. One wants to optimize the perfect automated chicken farm, okay, but put any two together and it's just miserable. Gotta have compatible styles, that's true. That was an impressive knob throw, thank you. Can you blow up this uranium that's on the ground here? That was not a good throw. Why doesn't it just automatically reload? It's too far. Right? Can he not? What is he made out of? He's made out of uranium. That was not a great throw. God damn it, Drax, stop being sidetracked. But there could be something good in there. It's a mutated hog. What did you expect? I expected you to die. I'm guessing we can't make the length of this. Yes, I'm squinting because we can't see shit because it's dark. It's a smog monster. It's not impressed. Boo-doo-doo. All right. We made a cheater superhighway here. Boo-doo-doo. My partner was like, are you, whoops. Oh, fuck, Drax. My partner was like, are you keeping the titles of, like, the title of the stream so people know what's going on? They were like, hey, you know, like, Satisfactory players are, like, really geeky and they want to know exactly where you are in the process. So it's like, oh, yeah, I'm doing that. I'm doing that. I'm like, I don't know where I am. I'm on phase 4 and we're really close. Not even close. Not even close. Where are we going? I hear kitties. Do you hear them? You're making fancy squares. Typical Drax title. Doing the things. What is it? Phase 4 push. That makes sense, right? Like, you know what's going on. I just want to go over the top to the thing. There are the kitties. I mean, we have to stick close to the power because... We got to stick close to the power because that's how I'm hovering. Why is it red? What did he do for an hour? He brought this pipe back. I can't see shit. My monitor is turned all the way down because it puts off too much light on my face for the camera. And then when it's dark like this, I'm literally squinting at the screen. I don't think it looks as bad for you as it does for me. Look at this fucking mess. Where is it going? Like right over there? Can I get binoculars? I feel like we could go over the top here and be fine. Hold on, we can do this and fall, right? I'll be right back. All right, hold on, Drax. Just no, 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 no. Why is it not letting me fall? What the fuck is it doing? Perfect. It's going along here. Why did I have to have this done right now as I'm like completely in the dark? You went to the darkest part of the map when it's night. So this is where the bauxite's coming in. Guess we can drag it along here. The bauxite's gonna go right into, I guess try putting your hands up to your eyes like and grounded. I mean, it does work. It keeps the light from here. I can actually see the screen better here. Where are we? Fuck if I know. I mean, we're still really far away. I guess we'll just run it along here because why not? I'm sure there's someone like we talked about this a lot. We talk about this every time, right? I'm sure there's someone who's super proud of the day-night cycle in this game. And then there's me, who's like, is there a way to turn it off and never turn it back on again? I mean, I guess we could turn on the flashlight from hell, right? Change the title to Chill Nightmare Stream Vibes and turn off the ring light. Those are not ring lights. Do. Look at this. Oh. That is perfect. In Enshrouded, I turned night down to only last 2 minutes, and they added nighttime only things. It made me so mad. Nighttime only things? They're like, we want to force people into night mode. You need a sunshade cap for these the Asian Lanes casinos? Yes, I would. That would be amazing, actually. I can't see shit. I'm just fucking squinting at the screen. I'm squinting at the screen. But they also didn't give us a way to skip day to night. There's some other game that has that problem too, where you can't skip the day to night. This is a fucking mess. Can we take out these trees right here? Ha! Ha-ha! Bum-bum. A complete lack of self-awareness is how I dare. There's some other game that's like, oh, there's no way to skip day to night. You're just stuck in it. What was that recently that we played? And it was so annoying. Every game, Drax. Every game. I guess we'll go around this. You know what's going to be funny is when we realize what was in this pipe is not actually pumping. I can't think of many games where you want to be a knight. Every time you hit the plunger and the bomb is in your hands, I have a tiny heart attack. I don't like what it's another one of these instances where I have it mixed up, where like I don't know which button does what, and so I just press buttons until it does. I haven't blown myself up yet. Escape from Duckarf? I don't think so. I think it's like, I don't remember what game. It was a game we played recently, but it didn't have like you couldn't skip the day and night, and it was like purposeful. Purposefully that way. Oh, oh, we can go here. I would say that it's gonna come to me, but like, it's not gonna come to me. Too many games and too little time, right? Boom, 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 boom. I mean, Eon, if you really want to have a challenge, the plastic factory is a fucking disaster. Like, that thing needs to be like rethought from the ground up. I threw the plastic making together thinking that Molly would come in and fix it or upgrade it. And I've just been like sprinkling a little bit on top to keep it going. We cut it off right here. I mean, that's like the plastic part feels like it's like a ticking time bomb. If that's appropriate. It's a ticking time bomb. Like it is. Think of one of those tubes. Think one of the tubes goes there, doesn't it? It does. It's marked in the hub in the hypertube hub. It says plastic. I think it's on the far right side. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in the factory that doesn't have access via hypertube right now. Yeah, I usually use some sheets to get the balance correct. I mean, it's not even about balance correct. It's like I don't think there's enough machines. Thankfully we haven't had to like tax the plastic yet, but there's going to be something we're going to need to start building where it's going to be like we need a bunch of plastic and I'm going to have to do something about it, right? Boo, boo, boo. I feel like we're getting so much closer. God, I hope I'm going the right way. God, I hope... there's some morale boosting going on there for you. Dracs, you got this. Thank you. Do you like that? Do you like that? You've seen this. I've done a bunch of signs that are all about boosting morale. That's how plastic goes. First, you have no need for it coming out of your ears. Then you're trying to cough up microplastics so you can make that one next thing. That's true. I had some smiles going around, yeah. Yeah, we haven't seen I added more of like the inspirational signs to, you know, really pep myself up for this. It never gets old. Man. And that they don't grow back is even better, right? How did it not take out that tree? Look at how much nicer that is. What's the toss radius on this? Oh. Ha 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 ha. What did Drax do the rest of the stream? Well. Aw. Aren't they adding trees growing back in the game now? They are. I think the next version of the game is we're gonna see that, right? Do 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 do. That's not a good sign, Drax. There's nothing in the pipe. The Lorax would like a word? Alright. Take that, fart flowers. Yeah. Remember when you couldn't blow those up? Or not, or was it the fart flowers or was it just all the fart rocks you couldn't blow up? Like, whose idea was that? Either it's not pumping correctly. It's a lot of pipe to fill. Rocks and flowers, I think. It is a lot of pipe to fill. Hopefully we'll be okay, right? It's nitrogen. There's no pumping. It's true. There's no pumping. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, well, we're almost here. Wait, who said something about pumping? I didn't say anything about pumping. I just said, I hope we didn't miss a segment back there somewhere. Yeah, there's my one Christmas factory right there. it's a candy cane, or the semblance of a candy cane. Well, shit, Drax. Oh, look at this. Perfect. Perfect. I want to do it. I want to do the same thing, like right. Hell of an angle. Do 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 do. All right. This is going swimmingly. I was actually thinking this morning that like I'm in good shape for the week. Like maybe I'll take 2 days off this week. But then I've been toying with the idea of doing like a sleep series for Vintage Story, like doing like a 4-hour like playthrough, like calm Vintage Story that just plays. And I've had some people be like, yeah, you should definitely do it. But like, I got to squeeze, like, I gotta play Vintage Story for 4 hours and film it. And then we're going to have to edit it a little bit. So it's like, it's a huge undertaking to make a video that long. I don't think I've ever made a video that long, like purposefully, but I want to try. And so that's on my agenda. So I'm either going to take 2 days off and chill out, or I'm going to try to do this. I don't know. All right. Well, I would like to say that we're almost there, but we're not almost there. I mean, we're almost to this part. I think we should take it all. I mean, we've come this far. We should take it all the way into the factory, right? Right? Yep. Good. Good. Oh, should we go under? I think we should go underneath. Let's go underneath. Yeah. I love doing this sort of thing too, because this is the kind of thing where like later you come back and see this and you're like, what is this, Drax? What were you doing? I'd love to have a series where the civil engineer reacts to the infrastructure. The infrastructure in this? What's going on there? What is this? What in the roller coaster tycoon is this natural gas pipe doing? It's bringing nitrogen to all the young kids all over the world. I've got to believe there's a mod that doesn't. Oh, Is there a mod that makes it so you can just make like endless pipes? What are we gonna do here? Like naked in close here. Like you can just make a pipe that goes like 100,000 meters. I'm pretty sure there is some sort of video like that. I mean, there's a video for everything on the YouTubes, right? Can't believe our first break. What have we achieved, Drax? Well, we've almost drugged this thing all the way back there, right? Nitrogen in the form of laughing gas, and then the kids would love it. Those kids. Pop, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Do you hear the train? All right, now we're against Drax's main line here. I think we need to switch sides though. Well, maybe not though. I think there might be enough room on. Oh yeah, we can squeeze this right in here. Perfect, Drax. Perfect, Drax. What? Why? What? Boo, boo, boo. Yeah. We need to snake underneath this. I'm trying to move my head to look underneath it. It brings nitrous oxide to only the good little boys and girls who believe in Santa. When did you stop believing in Santa? Drax, I never believed in Santa. I gotta believe that I know that there's like religions and certain parts of the world that don't believe in Santa, but like, how could you not believe in a guy who comes to your house? It's like it's the big lie your parents tell you right from the start. How could you trust your parents ever again after something like that, right? You told me a guy came to our house and gave us presents, and it was you all along. It was you all along. I'm doing great. Just got home from ketamine, and I'm probably going to try to beat some Mega Man X or play some Chrono Trigger. That sounds fun. Both games I've never played. It was one of the best games ever. Can't go wrong there. All right. Oh my gosh. 1 minute to the break, everyone. Can we look at this? Look at that turn right there. It's so pretty. All right. So now we want to just hack it off the side here. Is there electricity on here? There is. Can you... Perfect. Wait a minute. What is happening here? Oh, we're fine. We're fine. 1 minute to the break. I think we do something like... Can we stand on one of these? I was hitting... In Vintage Story, you hit double space to drop. I wish it was the same in this game. Santa is a multiphasic trans-dimensional gift-giving grandpa. It's true. It's true. When I was small, my dad told me tapioca was fish eggs. He didn't even think about it. It was just a smart-ass quip to get me to stop asking. I believed him until college. Oh my God, Buffalo. Oh my God. I would have loved to have seen that conversation when you were like, ugh, fish eggs, and someone's like, what in the fuck are you talking about? Amazing that they haven't done a remake, Final Fantasy remakes, Dragon Quest remakes. And people wonder why we're all so crazy, right? All right, get up and stretch, everybody. I'm back in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. I didn't forget what I was doing. I didn't forget what I was doing for a minute. Just keep building this. What did he do for the entire stream? He just did a nitrogen pipe. It was amazing. It was amazing. Laying the pipe, yep. I shared a video on YouTube. I'm reminded of whenever someone brings up believing in Santa, I always get a laugh from it. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Okay, lunch in the oven. What did I miss? Del, you missed nothing. What's for lunch? What's for lunch? I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I don't know what to do with it now once I got here, though. All right, we've got nitrogen gas right here. Now what? This needs like a mixer. Aren't there like... here are the... So we need these things. So it's like going to be right here. Right? In our air factory. What's being built right here? Whoa. Oh, Dracs. Seriously? How did I get up one? Oh my god. No, no, no. Look away from the screen, everybody. Inconceivable. So you can destroy multiples, but you can't lay multiples, right? I guess that's why it was like doing the... It was doing like a flip out. Hi, we're making supercomputers here. Oh, we got a bunch of supercomputers. Oh, these are radio control units, Drax. Show me a mixer. Or a blender. Heavy modular frames, aluminum casings, 25 nitrogen gas. Heavy modular frames are being made somewhere. I'm sure we have a ton of I'm sure we have a ton of them being made. That's distressing. Hi. Heavy modular frames. Oh. Oh. Looks like the PS1 port. Does it hang when going to combat like the PS1 version did? So disappointing. I don't know either of these games you both are talking about. I know you guys have talked about these games before. They're Mega Man, I guess I know. I never played games like that, though. They never interested me. You gotta have skill to play games like that. I don't have skill. Heavy modular frames are being produced right here. What do you know? What do you know? We could steal these from here. Bring them down there. I don't know, like... I guess we could bring them up onto this level up here. Let's do that. And to this new level the Drax is building for some reason. I'm sure it's gonna... will that machine even fit here? I don't know what I was thinking. I was trying to make room for this. You could play Chrono Trigger, Drax. Isn't very technically challenging. Mega Man X is a bitch and a half, though. I don't... Those kind of, like, combat-y... It's combat-y, right? Like, combat-y, side-scrolling kind of games. Like, I haven't played those games since I was a kid. And even then, I was playing them just because, like, that was the only game around. But if I were going to choose what game to play, I would definitely not play that, right? I guess this is just like, technically this is where this ends, unless there's smaller machines we can put up here, because these big machines can't fit. They're going to pop through the ceiling. So it goes here. Isn't Chrono Trigger a turn-based JRPG? Yeah, I don't know what kind of game it is. I'm just like, Mega Man, I've got an idea of what that game is. I just thought Chrono was the same thing. I don't know. I mean, I don't like, if you were to like explain these games to me, I'd have no idea. Chrono Trigger is like JRPG, like Final Fantasy, not side-scrolling beat 'em up. Yeah, I didn't play any Final Fantasy. The only Final Fantasy games I've ever played was I played the Final Fantasy Online version once because everyone was like, oh, it's so amazing, and I couldn't get into it because I was like, I think part of the fantasy, I think Final Fantasy, I mean, I could be wrong here, but like the Final Fantasy like MMO, like part of that is that you need to be a Final Fantasy fan to get into it. I think. I mean, I'm just guessing. All right, no rhyme or reason. Let's put this here. Everything we can move. Have you ever played any of the Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior games? Dragon Quest. I don't. Oh God, no! Almost fell off. I don't think so. I don't think so. It doesn't ring a bell. Is Dragon Quest like Police Quest? Almost fell off. I'm just putting this down here because I don't know where else to put it. I don't have like a plan, right? I'm in uncharted territory. Dragon Quest Monster on the Game Boy was my jam. Like the game better than Pokemon. Yeah, I didn't have like we all like we've been down this road before. Like Drax didn't play these. I didn't play these kind of games. I didn't have a Game Boy. Boo boo boo. There was a time when I was like, I'm a gamer. I'm still like this actually. I'm like, I'm a gamer. And then I meet like console gamers and I'm like, oh, like whenever I tell someone I play games, they're like, oh, I've got a PlayStation. I'm like, no, not that kind of games. They're like, wait, there are other kind of games? I'm like, yeah, there are a lot of other kind of games. There's other kind of games? Yeah. Make it happen, Drax. Here's motivational speaking with Drax Fantastic. Ready? Make it happen. Focus, Drax. Success is achievable. Yeah, I cracked myself up. I cracked myself. You know what? If you can reach one person, Drax, and if that one person is you. That's not good either. Like every place you see like two things going by on the belt, you're like, that's gonna catch up to us. That's gonna petition for a sign that says stop sitting stupid. Ooh. Is there like a sitting thing? Do. I mean, I don't think you need a petition for that, right? Can't we just get in here and say, stop sitting stupid. This could be misconstrued like, hey, stop sitting stupid. Still to this day, release day for the new Dragon Quest games is an unofficial holiday in Japan because so many people called out of work, school to play the newest game. Maybe a sipping coffee one? No idea. Exactly. That is how I heard it. Stop sitting, stupid. Here we go. Little Santa check mark. Stop sitting stupid. This game brings me so much joy. Brings me so much joy. Oh, we went there for concrete. All right, so here this is. We're gonna snake this in here just nice and easy. I'd like to make these. I'm gonna power it with love. Can we? Let's go like. Well, there's the nitrogen. We delivered it. All right, everybody. Thanks for coming. Splitter. Yeah, we have gas. What did you do here? Oh. Interesting. If we're gonna do multiples of these, should we try to be smart? Should we build for the future? For the future? Just thinks like you're going to need some joy gas and happy gaskets in order to generate enough love for that. Happy gaskets? Wait, what? I don't know if it's just Drax is a little off today or everything's just missing for me. Probably a little bit of both. Wait, why would I want to do that? All right, now how are you going to do this? Good, good. So far, so good. Wait, what happened? Excuse me. All right, this is not going to crash the power network, is it? No. Splitters, mergers, what do we think here? That's not what I want to do. It needs to be out here. Splitters. I love messing with pipes in this, even when they don't work. I mean, like, I'm really hoping that this new pipe update shows some pretty amazing things happening, right? I'm sure this is gonna work perfectly. Perfectly, Dracs. Perfectly. This actually needs to turn. We think. Actually, it doesn't matter. You said you were going to power with love. I was trying to dream up components needed for love. I did say that. I was watching another streamer just recently, and they were like, listen, stuff comes out of our mouths, and then we start thinking about something else, and then we forget what it was like 60 seconds ago. And I was like, that is such a true statement. You're going to need some joy gaskets, some happy gaskets in order to generate enough love for that. It's powered with love. I don't even remember saying that. Play it back, play it back. Okay, where is this? Is coming from here. And of course, we're going to have to backtrack because, of course, it's not correct. That's fine, though. Wait, what's happening? Do we take it? I mean, do we take it around this? Do we go through this? Can we... logistics. Show me... wait, where is... Oh yeah, we could do something fancy like this. I got a headache. And I don't know why. Boop boom. I took some Advil. I took some ibuprofen. Advil. I took some ibuprofen earlier. It didn't really help. It didn't really help. Or maybe it did. It would have been worse. I had some chocolate at the break because I thought that might help. And it probably will help, right? Chocolate solves everything. So far, so good. Wait, what the okay, good. We're making them. We're making them. Fused modular frames. Jesus, that took a long time. 1.5 minute. Oh my God, look at this amazing stuff going on here. It's so good. It just tosses it in there. Like, I don't think that would be good because, like, wouldn't it cause damage to the part when it, like, ricochets off the thing? Like, burn. That's wear and tear right there. That's wear and tear. All right, the good news is I'm sure we've got enough of everything to make this work correctly. Let's go like this. Turn that around. There, there, and there. There and there. Take these extra ones out. And then go there. In there. And it looks like oh yeah, you did it. You did it right, Dracs. Perfect. All right. Now what? Now we're making everything to do leading edge production. And I think we're doing enough to do... There is no way to figure out... There's no easy way to... You just got to know the name of... You got to know the name of these components to be able to see them, right? Like... I don't remember being annoyed as much as I am this playthrough about, like... Maybe it's because I don't know what they are, right? None of those things are made here, Dracs. Boom, boom, boom. Can't you hover over them in the space elevator to find out what they are? But I'm not anywhere near the space elevator. Can you search leading edge production in the search thing? I mean, could you search phase 4? Yeah, no. I mean, those ones I know, right? You can't search leading edge either. Interesting. Oh, that's called an assembled director system. And we have the... Thank you for following. Welcome in. Everybody remember that follows are so important. They're free. They're anonymous here between you, me, and the giant corporation that's running this Twitch. And so much of what we do as streamers, especially full-time streamers, depend on that number. From sponsorships to game keys to just like people taking us seriously. I do appreciate it. All right, I think we're making what we need. We're definitely making supercomputers. I think that's what that is. And the other thing I think we're making too, so we can start making these and feeding them into the space elevator. So at least we can get one of them going. The other ones, fuck, man, who the hell knows? Let's put these in a crate. And what kind of crate, Drax? Just a small crate. I was supposed to take you seriously. Remember, Santa? Remember? Seeing you on YouTube with Be Castled vid made me get the game. Oh, sweet. Yeah, it's a great game, Juicebox. It's a great game. Thanks for watching. Yes, I have an amazing YouTube channel. That's what I'm doing when I'm not doing this. That's what I'm doing when I'm not doing this. I stream 5 days a week, and then I make a handful of YouTube videos a week, some Let's Play series, some shorts. Try to put out a guide once in a while. Play a lot of a game called Vintage Story. I don't know what to do with this either. Feel like we're making problems for another Drax. Do 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 do. Let's just put it. How am I hovering right here? It's really scary. I don't think in real life I could hover like this. I think I would be like in freak out mode. All right, love Vintage Story. It's mine and my wife's game. It's a great game. Yeah, I'm sure if you've seen, if you saw the Be Castle video, I'm sure you saw some of my Vintage Story videos as well. I have a lot of them. I'll have a lot of them. It's one of my favorite games to produce content for. It's one of my favorite games, period. How many do we have? 14. Jesus. Let's overclock this thing. Let's copy this. Paste that. All right. We play a lot of Minecraft and I wanted more, so we changed to Vintage Story. Yeah, I love both games. I don't have, I played Minecraft a little bit on a friend's server a couple weeks ago, and I had fun for the hour and a half I was in there. I think that's how I found your YouTube. I needed more info on how to do things in Vintage Story. I'm glad you found it. Thank you for watching. Now I just need you to share it with 10,000 of your closest friends. I'm having one of those weeks on you. I've been doing the YouTube thing for a couple of years now, and to say that I understand how it all works would be not accurate. Do I understand how it works a little bit better? Yeah. I'm having one of those weeks where, like, I've lost a couple of followers, and I'm always like, where did they go? I still think there should be something where you're like, you want to unfollow, you've got the chance to send something to them that tells you why. No one would fill it out, but I'd love it, right? But I would love it. Decided to play Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Been a few years since I played that. I played a Castlevania game before you were born, Op. I'm still here, PA. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Where are we? Where? They come and go. It's hard to start, but you do good and have great presence. Thank you. I appreciate that. I enjoy it. It's what I always wanted to do. It was on my bucket list, and I got some time this last couple of years to do it, and I couldn't be more happy. Like and unsubscribe from the spam email. They always want to know why I'm leaving their mailing list. Exactly. And I'm sure, G-Manda, you always tell them, right? You're always very upfront and truthful with why you're leaving. Listen, I was into the outdoors. I bought a fishing rod once. I don't need you to send me something every 10 minutes about fishing rods. Hey, you know the film Wall-E? I do. No, wait. Is it really called Wall-E? I think I do. Yeah. Isn't that the one where, like... isn't that the one where, like, humanity is doomed? Wait, that's every movie. Exactly. You played a Castlevania game before I was born? I'm in my 40s. Are you sure? I'm absolutely sure, Op. Absolutely sure. Oh, hey, you just bought a toilet. Would you like to buy 5 more? Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, once you get onto these mailing lists, it's hard to get off of them. I bought Danish licorice last year, right before Christmas, and they send me an email every other week, and they're like, do you want more? I'm like, dude, listen, I can't eat the stuff I bought. I appreciate you sending me these things, but, like, I can't do it. and how the humans all got overweight because they rely on tech too much and didn't exercise. How's that jetpack? Brian, it's great. Yeah, my butt is getting bigger. We're all going to become those Wall-E people. I'm already there. I will eat the licorice for you. I mean, like, the company makes a bunch of really amazing confections, chocolates and licorice. It's like, it's very quality stuff. It's from Denmark, so it's super expensive. I mean, I put the licorice in the refrigerator, in the back of the refrigerator to make it safe. I eat it on occasion. I'm not a big candy person, right? So like, I have dark chocolate, but that's for my heart. That's medical. I actually keep forgetting it's back there. I'm going to have some on the break. First Kind of Age was published when I was 2 years old. So how did you play one before I was born? Op, I'm joking. Op's like, I'm trying to do this math in my head, Drax, and I can't figure it out. I don't know. I played one on a Nintendo system. When was that? Time Lord confirmed. When would I have played one on a Nintendo system? Can we pin this recipe once we put this down? That was the 80s. 1880s? Yes. I played the very first. The console was a wind-up in the 1880s. You had to, like, turn it to get it going, and then, like, the little pictures went by, and they're like, burr, 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 it's a Dracula. Burr, burr, burr. It had vacuum tubes. Adaptive control unit and supercomputers. Here are the supercomputers, where I think I was making adaptive control units somewhere. I wonder where. Oh, look at this shit, Drax. They're right here. They're being fed directly into this. Let's do this. We'll take this out. And we'll pull these all off here. There is a calculator in game. Hit N, bring up the search box, and type in the calculation. Wait, what? What does that have to do with Castlevania? Why can't you just hold the E key to pick them all up? Hi. Oh, it's so fancy. They redid all of this. You can't hover on them in here to tell you what they're made out of either. Who's making this game? I removed... Okay, good. I'm like, I removed this, didn't I? I got a bunch of these things now. I'm glad I stopped making those. You said you couldn't do the math. There's a calculator. I mean, that's not... The calculator's not going to help me do math. It's going to do the math for me. Wonder why this one was taken. Oh, Drax. I honestly do not... Like, I'm just like... Am I talking and, like, beyond myself today? I'm like, wait. Okay, cool. This one's ready to go. You're doing great. Yeah, I don't even remember. What was I saying? Do math. When did I say that? Someone play the... Like, when is the instant replay going to happen inside? Thank God there's no instant replay. It'd be like you just said that, Drax, like 1/100th of a second ago about something you were totally working on. Hi. Well, I wonder... Eon, are you still there? How's it going? My B Riot stickers came in, and they're so cute. Oh, cool. Did you have them done on fourth wall? I'm guessing. That seemed really close. I found copper sheets. Hooray! I'm like, amazing. Nah, I used sticker app for them. Better prices, I'm guessing. This is gonna work swimmingly. Just you wait. Just you wait. Much better. Got 60 something for 20-ish bucks. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I gotta imagine fourth wall stuff is like, I guess you're gonna send those out to people. Like, I don't have that ability, right? Like, if I wanted to do something where I sent something to somebody, like the only people I could send stuff to was here in Europe. I'd have to hire an American distributor. All right, Drax, here we go. Here we go. Well, you're off to a good start. We're gonna start feeding something into the space elevator. For the first time in 2025, Drax will feed something into the space elevator. Hold on, you should make sure you didn't fuck this up beforehand. You totally did. You totally did. Ugh, my brain is hurting. I don't know what's going on with me. Tell me if I pass out. Tell me if I pass out. Have you ever like been watching a streamer and they completely like fall, they're like, I gotta go. Like, I'm not well. I've never seen that. I've definitely seen streamers like tap out, right? Do they connect to something or are they just there? Yes! They do both. They do both. We want to split this, Drax. Which is not what I think I did. I am famous for putting the wrong one, building out the whole thing and then being like, what were you doing? Thankfully, no one's watching close enough, so like they can't see me screw up in the start. We've talked about this before. We've talked about this before. Like, I still build pretty much how I built things in the very beginning. And I have that problem. Like, you play an early access game and you build the way that like you built it since the start. And then someone comes along and they're like, what is this you're building? I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, why are you building it like that? I'm like, what do you mean? Pre 1.0 builder. Yeah, exactly. And I don't even see it. I'm just like, oh, okay. I don't know how to do it any other way. I once fell asleep on Nick's stream and started snoring, so he moved me to a different voice channel. I've had people I've gamed with who fell asleep at their keyboard. Not only have I seen streamers bow out quickly for tons of reasons, I've also seen one stand up, walk out, and never come back. Turns out he passed away in the hall. Oh no, Buffalo. You watched that? That's fucking awful. Can we throw one of these in here for the meantime? This is going to bring this back online, which is going to be problematic, probably. Well, honestly, the plastic seems fine. I like the overclocking, but I fear it's time to build more. Yeah, I honestly see the same as in my own saves. Yeah, it's definitely time to build more. We're gonna get to the point on the plastic side where it's gonna be like we need to ramp up. We watched the empty chair for a long time. No one knew. Fuck. I mean, like, someone's gonna know because most of the time, sooner or later, my partner would show up and end the stream, right? But if you lived alone or if you streamed alone, right? I hope that wasn't stream related, but just unfortunate coincidence of pre-existing condition. Yeah, no doubt. I saw some other places where more is probably needed. I mean, I'm sure you saw a lot of places where more is probably needed. I mean, if it's any base level stuff, Eon, help yourself to, you know, enjoy upgrading. Are we building automated wiring? Where the fuck is that coming from? Oh, we are. It's coming from right here, Dracs. 1250 a turn. Uh-oh. Holy shit, I'm actually producing the correct amount of automatic wiring. 2.5 per minute. How much have you made over here? I'll start on the plastic. Think we need that for parts soon. Thank you. 3.75 per minute. I've just started doing the dreaded walk back. I just started doing the dreaded... Oh, okay. So if we do this, we got to do this. We got to do this. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. He had an undiagnosed heart condition. I found out about a year later from another streamer who played that same game. Oh my god. Buffalo, that's so heartbreaking. Spaghetti Math! Hi, Soma. How are you? Good to see you. What's going on? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Soma, I feel like you'd be playing that Enshrouded game. Are you playing that Enshrouded game? I'm going to build you a train track that goes in giant circles around the map, but never goes to any station. G-Manda, I would, yes. Yes to that, please. Yes to that. It's dark again, which means Drax is once again squinting at the screen to try to figure out what the fuck is going on. What's happening here? This is a stupid idea. Why did you do this? Fuck, Drax. Oh, wait, can we steal it out of here? Yeah. Splitter. What do you mean? Invalid shape? You're an invalid shape. Do. Invalid shape. Do you believe the gall of these people? How dare they call me an invalid shape? You know, everyone comes in different shapes and sizes, all right? I figured I could give my population in Farthest Frontier a break. Yeah, maybe. I watched Molly play yesterday after my stream was done, but she wasn't doing any of the water stuff. I still haven't seen this amazing water stuff everyone's been talking about. Well, that's interesting. I'm sorry, what, why? Why? Why would you do this game? I'm guessing I did this because I want to put another one of these machines down to make more of these, right? That seems like a smart idea, Drax. Overlapping. That power line is inside the building, Drax. This creates a lot of problems here. Let's start feeding this. It's really neat. I found an area with water and just bebopped around collecting new materials from unlocking recipes that I can have to relearn now because of water mechanics. I'm excited to see if I can construct an aqueduct to run water around my cathedral gardens. I mean, it just sounds so lovely. I can't get into the game, but it does sound amazing. My actual thought was like, oh, maybe this is what I need to get into the game. It's a hard one for me because like everyone is having such a fun time with it and loving it, and I'm just like, you know, I got FOMO. I've got FOMO. Is this farthest frontier? It's enshrouded. Enshrouded. In the shrouded. Good. Good. That looks solid. Oh my god, they all went into the first machine. Dracs! Did they really all go into the first machine? Fudge. Can I take half those out? Oh, I got 14 on me. Oh, there's some in there. There's some in there, Drax. Not all of them went in. Wait. I can already confirm that you, at least theoretically can. They just launched a huge water update and mechanics overhaul. Yep. It's okay, Drax. I don't get enshrouded either. I don't know. What's wrong with us, Buffalo? Why can't we be cool like the cool kids? I need to revisit that one. I haven't played since they went into EA. Only come down to your ability to architecture. Yes, I have some ideas. Yeah, I think maybe it's I'm just not I'm not a big fighter and I'm not very creative. And so like the one time I enjoyed it was right at the very I don't know why. What's wrong with me? Do you want a list? How much time do you have? Well, I got a couple hours. Oh shit, we should have gone the opposite direction. Right? Aren't these coming right here? Yep. I've been refurbishing a rundown cathedral, turning the land around it into gardens and animal pens. I mean, it sounds wonderful. It just sounds wonderful. Once again, Drax will do this all over. Can we do... Hold on, let's try it. Let's see. Can we do... Huh? Who's smart now? I think this is going to start building them. Right? Here we go. Here we go. Oh shit, where's the power? Talk to me about power. Doing great. Oh boy, look at that. Shit. And now we can have... Yes, I saw. Haven't found them, but I will. Refurbishing a location can definitely be a good jump off point. But you still, I don't know, like I couldn't... One of these days. I'm not like... The crazy thing is like I'm in that like group where like I can get keys and I have keys and they're always offering me more keys to the game and I'm always like, I'm glad so many people are enjoying it though. I mean, it's a beautiful game and it's a fun game to watch. There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt about that. All right, Drax. Merging. Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do that? Let's take it wide. Let's take it wide. Boom. I haven't gone into too many factories that are not like some production of my own. I've never gone into somebody else's factory and had to like find my way. I try to like mark everything so that you can find it. So that if someone comes and plays, they'll know where stuff is. Interesting, because that's what I wanted to do. Oh my god. Come on, Drax, you've got this. You've got this. Do you feel the concentration? There we go. It's delivering them. Here we go. Is it going to count down on the screen? I've forgotten. It's been so long. Yes, 9 of 500. Here we go. Like Necess, I'm glad people enjoy it. It's fun to hang out, and streamers who are enjoying it have no interest. It's a fun game. It's a really fun game. I liked my time in it. I could just thank you. Necess is one of those games where like I could just spend all the time fighting underground. I don't know what, something about that underground fighting just appeals to me. It just appeals to me. All right, we got to bring this one online. And then we should be able to step away for a minute. Dracs abandoned all base building to go work the mines in that game. Yeah. It was fun. I had a lot of fun. I like the underground fighting and the mining, and like, I just feel like there's always something to find under there, right? I figured I would do this to get used to the building mechanics and see if it's something I enjoyed and if I had a lot of fun. It'd be a bit grindy solo, but I like the adventure. Yeah, I mean, Molly's playing with like 4 or 5 other people, right? All right. If we unhook this, all right, let's just rewire this. How does that sound? Somewhere where it won't get in the way. We're doing a little bit of light rewiring. This is being connected where? How many connections? 3? It's going out there. Hello, Dracs. Oh, there we go. See, it's the fighting that turns me off. Want me to never play a game? Put a boss fight in it. I'm amazed I enjoy Aska for as long as I did. In hindsight, considering the big rock bosses and the invasions. Yeah, but in Buffalo, in Aska's defense, you can turn that all off and still play the game, right? And still play the game. All right. Good. I rewired it. Now the real fun begins. Oh shit, what is this? Wait, what is this? What's supposed to be in here? What are you guys doing? Computers. I thought there was a big box of computers. This is where the problems are going to start, right? As we keep looking backwards, we're going to keep unlocking things that... I mean, in Shrouded, you can also set to tourist mode. I mean, maybe that's what I need to do to get a feel for it, because the fighting is just... And that's basically what I did. Just ignored it and built my base, humming quietly to myself. I can only understand that. I can totally understand that. I don't think you can turn it all the way off because some story elements require, but you can drastically reduce the difficulty and the accessibility options. Anno 111117 unlocks in 3 hours. I was sure it was tomorrow. It is tomorrow, G-Manda. I thought it was Thursday. All right, wait, G-Manda, are you in the future? Are you in the future? Let's do... Are you in the future? 5 of those. This is Kaija's stuff. There's computers in there. Nukes. Steam is saying 3 hours for me. Pretty sure my brain is in the past. It's always tomorrow somewhere. Hi, Yellow. How are you? Poor New Zealand. Always trapped in the future. How do you get out? Don't fight the future. Don't fight the future. I don't think we have any more yet. Let's make sure we don't before we... Hi, slugs. Oh, there's 11 of them in there. Hi, yellow. Do 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 do. Power shards. Are there power shards in the thing? I think I put some in here. 21. That's good. That's good. Just in case anyone needs them. We might need some... Well, you know what we should do is go check on the doggos. While that's working out. 3 minutes to the break, everybody. I don't have anything going on after stream today, so I'm going to go as long as I can. I hope you'll stick with me. As long as my brain will allow. Wait, where the hell are you? I thought the doggos were down here, but I guess... Did I... Wait, what the fuck did you do? Hi! Just pretend like I know how to get around my own factory. Huh. I thought they were down here somewhere. Yee. What the fudge sickles? What the fudge sickles? How did... Oh, how... Oh, if I would have kept running right through there, I think. Hi, guys. Hi, sorry. I got lost. I got lost. What do you got for me? Oh, purple slug. Some plates. Thank you, Chuck. Another one. We already talked to you. This guy's got something. Plates. Ooh. Pulse nobelisks. Doggo pen. Yeah, there they are. Ravi, how are you? Welcome in. What's going on? What's going on? How's your Wednesday? How's your Wednesday? Free stuff I've never received. G-Manda, you're totally missing out. You need to get on board with this. You need to get on board with it. It's amazing. Oh my god, I just realized. Look at, I have all these adaptive control units on me. There was some other thing that I picked up that I definitely wanted to put in there. Busy but good. That's good. Makes the day go by fast, right? That's what I always say. What the hell is this? Iron ingots. Let's put those up there. That'll be hilarious. I'm gonna take my AFK right here because then when we come back, the doggos will have more for us, right? Right? Oh yeah, I wanted to center that. Hi guys. All right, get up and stretch. I'm gonna make myself a tea. You should get up too. It's good for your butt. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
I drank an epic amount of water. And I might have had cashews, so let's see. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Oh, look at this. I've already got more stuff. I feel like we need like 300 more of these guys. Come on, guys. All right. Wait. Screws, that's the gift that keeps giving the whole year round. I feel like there's, oh, maybe a couple of them haven't. All right, good enough. I don't know how we need, you know what I need to do is put a hypertube there, because then you're just like hopping the tube, you're standing right in front of them instead of like, how did we get down here? All right. Hi. 66. Nice. All right. Now we've got just purple ones left. 14. So let's select the recipe. And then what is it? We'll eat shit on the first one, but the other ones will be like super multiplier. Super multiplier. I don't need to wait for it. I don't need to. Oh, I redid the sink. That's what I did. I like redesigned this. No one probably remembers but me, but like I took the hyper tubes that were like clipping in here and I took them all underground so you can't see them anymore. Burning through that concrete. Plates. Oh, there was something else in here I was going to throw in, but I guess not. I guess not. Boop. All right, perfect. Hello. Welcome back, Dracs. What are we doing? I was doing this so I had more. I got 70 of these now. Hi. I got 70. 57 of those things we built in. Does it show you? Let's see. Let's ask that question. Let's ask that question. Hey everybody, that was a lurk horn. I made it as an icebreaker. If you're out there lurking and you want to say hello, it's the perfect time to do it. But you know what? I lurk a lot of my streams, and if you're out there lurking, I appreciate you being here. Hi Lazy, how are you? How's your Wednesday? Good to see you, friend. How's the vintage story run going? Part 7 of the ship and space elevator to complete the phase. These modular generators are superconducting magnets. Like, how do you make them? That's what we want to see, right? Oh, do we have enough of these? So we need 100 computers. Let's see if we can unlock this leading edge production. Boop. How many? 50. 100. I feel like we were doing something else too. Drax, focus. Focus. We built this machine, but it's not being fed. Oh shit, this is what I did. I went back here and went, why? Oh, that's not good. A lot of problems, Drax. A lot of problems. We're producing 12.5 a minute on the computers. And they're going multiple places too. That's not nearly enough, I'm guessing. I'm gonna come right back and fix this. I'm gonna come right back and fix this. I'll be right back. Don't let me forget what I was doing. Drax, what were you doing? That's not a good sign either. These are the new things. All good here. Work from home today, so enjoying some curry and comfy clothes. Nice. That sounds lovely. Sounds lovely. Is it down one more? I need like tubes in between. No, it's not. Oh, there's a one right there. That's hilarious. It's up one. It's right here. Get out of my way. What do you mean we can't phase? Oh, Dracs. I'm trying to get 1,000 steel pipes. 200, 400, 6, 8, 1. Doesn't look like I have any on me, so we feed some into the... Feed some into there. Fixit would like to remind you that you've been resting not actively valued by Fixit. Oh, I stood up. The game just kept running. Don't worry, Fixit. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate that. All right, hi. Let's feed all these in here. I don't even know what we're getting from this.
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly. Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best. Fixit didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
I didn't think I could get this far either. All right, well, that's exciting. We got Mark III extractors. Oh, God, look what it takes to build one of those fucking things. Mark III extractors. I guess to find out what we just built. Thermal propulsion rockets. Project part number 8 shipped via the space elevator. Interesting. Turbo motors. Nuclear power. Drone. I was watching a streamer do drone facilities. They had like hundreds and hundreds of drones. It was fascinating. Wait till you see the thermal propulsion rocket. I'm sure I'm going to love it. I'm sure I'm going to love it. Cooling system. Like, it's getting complicated. Getting super complicated. I don't like, what do we unlock next? Particle enrichment. Nuclear pasta. We need to do whatever this is. We got to go fix these problems up here. We got to go all the way back here and decide why we're not putting out enough wire. Let's go all the way back to the root. I've always not been a big fan of curry, but like, I've definitely had curry recently where I was like, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. All the way back to the root cause. Hello. I don't know that this can be fixed with a simple overclocking either, right? These might actually be made... These might actually be made to do exactly what they're doing. 150 a minute is what we need. And it's being fed by machines that are putting out 60. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. I just realized you can double click instead of dragging them in there. I've been dragging these in here for 5 years. You can just double click on it. It puts them in there. Everybody? 75. So that's going to put out 150. And what does it need? 150? I think then the question will become like, then we'll have to go downstairs and see how bad that is. I think there's a lot of room on the copper side to pick that up, but we'll see. Hi. Oh my God, Drax. Don't. What other things am I doing in this game that I'm doing wrong, right? Room for activities? Wait. And there are so many kinds of curry. Even if you don't like one, there's so many other choices. I hated the first curries I was exposed to, but then I found regional curries which curl my toes with delight. I agree with you. Yeah, I've had some curries. I guess I haven't paid too much attention. I think that's a really valid point. Like, I think probably a lot of people are like me. You think curry and you're like, no. But then you'll have curry somewhere and you'll be like, oh, wait, this was good. I had some Indian food not too long ago and the curry was quite delightful. It was quite delightful. We need to go back to that place. It was good. All right. Well, these look like they're keeping pace now. What's downstairs? Room for activities? Lots of activities, Drax. True. I made chicken and tofu lemongrass curry with onions, peppers, carrots, and added in kind of spicy on Thai curry. I mean, it sounds amazing. Curry is so lovely and varied. It can fit any taste bud. I feel like if that's the way they sold curry, we could sell a lot more of it. That does sound delicious. Remember when Drax figured out you could just double click to add these to machines? Everybody else knew that, right? Just tell me someone else didn't know that. Why is there... Get out of my way. Boom, boom, boom. I did not know that. Thank you, Reza. Think shift click adds max. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, hold on. We'll try that. Well, this has got one. I'm still gonna drag it because that's like I didn't know. Had a lovely Malik last week. Indian food has such good vegetarian food. Yeah, it's great. That's why I like when someone's like, "Do you want to go to India?" And I'm like, "Yes." You know why? Because there's gonna be something on the menu I can eat. There's gonna be lots of something on the menu I can eat, right? All right, now we begin to see the problem further down. I didn't know about double click. All right. A fellow shift clicker. And it's not salads. Yeah. I think that's really fun when you go out with somebody and they're like, so many times, I've been a vegetarian a very long time, and people are like, we're going to go to this restaurant. And I'm like, and they're like, oh, I made sure there was something for you on the menu. And I'm like, okay, cool. And I get there and it's like, there's one thing and it's a salad and you need to remove the chicken. Well, I called, they said they had something for vegetarians. I'm like, I mean, you eat grass, right? It always cracks me up. It always cracks me up. Hello. Are we keeping pace here? This is a Drax thing right here. Looks like we got enough going in. This is all coming off of one node. $480 a minute. 600. I like the salad, but without chicken. Do you want bacon instead? Exactly. Oh my God, IOP. It's so true. What meat? What would you like to substitute for a meat source? I don't want any meat. Why not? I tell you, it's less these days than it's been in the past. That's for sure. When I first was a vegetarian, like, I had to explain what a vegetarian was to people. That's how long ago it was. Now I feel like... Now I get this. Oh, you're a vegetarian? Well, at least you're not a vegan. I'm like, okay. If I had a personal chef, I would be a vegan. If I had someone to cook for me, I would be a vegan. At least you're not a vegan. I've heard that so many times. I'm like, that's not nice to say. There's a lot of nice vegans out there. But cheese, I know. I've done it. I've done it twice, and both times it was really hard. But I liked it. I like it. This is Dracs updating these belts painfully. Look at what? Why would I want to make that? I'm so scared I'm gonna miss one. Cheese and eggs. Yep, I hear you. That's the hard. It's a hard one to give up. It's a hard one to give up, and it's especially hard because like that's like there's lots of places I like. It's hard for me because I love breakfast food, right? I love breakfast food. Dude. Oh god, this is painful. I'm glad no one's watching. I'm glad no one's watching. I see no compelling reason to stop eating cheese if it's humanly produced, but otherwise I'm on board. Humanly produced. Humanly produced. If it's produced by humans. Hey! Human cheese! Dracs. You know how to get to our heart with some human cheese. So wait a minute. How many is this producing? 30 a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 times... What did I say? 30? 480. That makes sense, Drax. Also, sometimes my body craves protein in a really bad way. Kind of hard to find that without meats, and I already eat a crazy amount of beans and lentils. It's true, IOP, it's true. I think that, like, I don't think about it as much as I should. My partner's way better at, like, this, at getting the protein than I am, and especially lately, she's been taking better care of herself and working out, and she's much better at it. Oh, shit, speak of the devil. What's going on in here? Nothing. Everything's fine. We're just talking about human cheese. Human cheese. Wait, how many more can we add? Oh, do we overclock them or do we add more? You can get protein without meat. It's true. It's very true. Wait, what? How many is this? What is it? 600. What was it? 480? 120 more? Plus 30? Can it keep doing math? Can we do divided by 30? That's not gonna work, Drax. I'm super full from lunch, but talking about curry has me craving it. What did I say? 120? 60? So like 2 more machines, Drax? Not a whole lot more, but that's not bad for off the node. You're gonna bring it all the way around? You bet I am. You're goddamn right I am. 72, 64, 37. Thank you, Dell. Thank you, Dell. That's the kind of math that I would expect. What's the Thai curry with the green beans in it? Man, I love that one. I'm helping. Over 9,000 parts. Oh my god, there was a loud, like, horn outside. It scared the shit out of me just now. Man, I tell you what, like, building with this hovercraft thing is just great, right? Boo, 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 boo. Malls, what's going on with you? What game? Are you playing a game? What are you doing? I want to know. We want to know what you're up to. We want to be cool. That's what I wanted to do. Working? It's not. That doesn't sound cool. Wait, what the fuck? What the... What are we running low on? Updating my media kit, social posts, contracts, invoices, blah, blah, blah. That sounds super fun. Can I take a break? No, Jan, no breaks. We work until we die. No breaks. I never used the hovercraft. I was so bad at this game. The hovercraft is like life-changing. It's so damn good. So damn good. I'm gonna do this. I was running these machines during my, like, let's make it pretty phase, but I'm past that phase now. Can I take a break? Can you imagine? Hey, boss, mind if I take a break? No. The server is Hotel Draxophonia. There's so much more to it than streaming games. People need to know that this is a real job. It's not just playing games. That's true. If only Drax had blueprints. Reza, I do have blueprints. You want to see them? I've got hypertube blueprints. I've got a smelter blueprint. Oh, I actually have a smelter blueprint. What's it look like? Oh my god, it's good. Look at that shit. Look at that. Hovercraft makes it so much easier. Yeah, it's just, G-Manda, like, there was a story that I tell, Molly was, like, working on one of her builds a long time ago. And, I was like, oh, you got to get to the hovercraft. And, like, she was like, yeah. And she got to the hovercraft and she was like, dude, what the fuck was I doing? Look at that build right there. That's so fancy. So fancy. Hashtag hover never. What's going on with this last machine here? Why didn't... What's happening? Oh my god, why is this a level 1? Drax? I am downloading the pre-download for Anno 111117, and it's making your stream pause. G-Manda, I'll talk slower so that the pauses aren't noticeable. Is there another... Shit. Hello? Sorry. Fuck.
This effing guy.
Oh, how do I hit the top of this? I like move my hand next to it and I mute it. I need to flip the microphone the other way. Oh good, not just me. Sorry everybody. Thank you for telling me. Again, thought it was intentional. Every time I mute the mic, Dell's like, oh, I thought he was being funny. I don't have that ability. Isn't it ironic? Andy, how are you? Welcome in. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, shit. What was I doing? I keep hitting B for some reason. Doing well? Good. $534 meters away. 500. Oh, there's 161 meters away. Wait. Wait a minute, Drax. Wait a minute. Is this a copper node just sitting here and nothing's happening? Drax. Wait, where is it going? Where is it going? This is a Molly Berry move right here. Wait, where is it going? Going here. What's this? This is the iron ore that we're not... This is iron that we're not using. It could be using it. It's just sitting here waiting for someone to use it. Medical thing, there's an issue with protein metabolism. Like, for a while, I took supplement protein in addition to already protein-rich diet. Lentils, beans, etc. Hey. Hey. Can we steal some of the... Like, how do I unhook this? How are you... Molly is the master of this. Look at this. Like, oh, I just realized we could upgrade it to level 3. I'm almost ready to tear this out, but oh man, how is she doing that? It's magic. How is it? And it's going over here somewhere. Oh, it's underground maybe? Fascinating. Molly, you're just one of the best fucking builders I've ever seen in this game. I mean, you and Hobcap can hang out together, right? What do we need to do one of these? Let's put an MK3 here. We've got these things. We just need supercomputers and portable miners and a partridge in a pear tree. And portable miners. I need 3. Remember when you used to have to hold it? This is all gonna make sense. Like this, we're all the way back at the root. I'm trying to make more computers, but I need to go back and like figure out what was going on with the wire, because that's what's happening. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Go to the top floor. I actually don't think that's where we're going to go. That's too high, but it's good. Man, I love that elevator. Man, I love that elevator. I didn't know you could lock it with space for the first 5 hours or so of me playing, so I just stood there and held it and was annoyed. Almost made me stop playing. I mean, you couldn't. In the very beginning, you had to always hold. So there's like a bunch of people like they put their mouse, they put a rock on their space bar. You used to have to actually hold it to manual. It was to make you, it was trying to force you to like not do things manually or yeah, right? Are these the supercomputers? They changed that pretty late in the whole thing, right? In the early days, I put my phone on the space bar, yeah. Us olden folks used to tape our mouse buttons down. Yep, right? Yeah. I'm going to put some of those into the system. Molly, I still want you to log in at some point and make sure there's nothing on your character. I used to clip my guitar capo to the desk so that I could hold down the mouse button. Love it. I love it. All right, we got 140 of these now. Let's put these into the system too. We've got enough to upgrade this thing. I think we'll go like, how much is this going to put out? Oh, it's probably going to put out more than the belt can handle, right? Isn't the belt at 600? I guess we could split it. Oh, MK5's is 780. Burr, burr, burr. Hey, our first MK3 miner. Shift click to add all of them. I don't... Oh my god, 1,200? I think you need the last belt tier to fully overclock Miner 3. Holy shit. What did we say? It's 780 on the belt now, so that's where we just need to be. 780. All right, wind this down. Oh, we can just type it in, right? 780. 780. I think this guy would coax her cats to lay down on the spacebar. She called it cat crafting. I love that op. Oh yeah, you've entered the golden age of Satisfactory. Oh, here's Bean. Hi, guy. Get out of here. All right, so... this is at MK5s. I think everything's MK5 in here. We haven't done more than these. So what do we say? There's 16 here. 16. Mm, 30 per minute. That's not what I wanted to do. 780 divided by 30. We can do 26 machines. And there's 16 or 18. I can't remember. $16 plus 4, 20. We can do 8 more. Boo, 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 boo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more? Wait. We could do 28 total. There's 16 plus 4, that's 20. We could do 8 more, right? 16 plus 4 is 20. I thought it was 28. I thought the math was 28. Oh, it's 26. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I knew that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My math is not my strong suit, everybody. Do Satisfactory belts use electricity? I can't remember if this is one of those factory games that hates the player enough to do that. It is not. Buffalo, there's no electricity needed for belts. There's no electricity needed for belts. Do 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 do. Did I just take out? Oh, Dracs. Watch that first step. It's a doozy. We could have. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Like, if you play other factory games where you can blueprint on the fly, like this blueprinting process is restrictive. Is pretty restrictive. I've never thought about it because, like, I played the game long before there was blueprints. Do 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 do. it. Yeah, oh yeah, Dracs. Oh yeah. Everything 5x5. Wait, how did we miss the last one? It's dark in here, I know. Here, we can turn on the spotlight. Alright, now we just need to feed these into here. Boom, 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 boom. It looks like we might have caught up. Looks like we might have caught up. Eh, maybe not. I mean, it's not backing up. That's a good thing. We haven't even overclocked these machines yet. I did it on purpose. Like, I figure we have enough room. There's no reason to overclock them, right? Just build more machines. Like, this might be the one area that, like, you could actually... We could do even more because... We could do even more. All right, those are all going up. Did that fix our problem? Yes. Maybe. I mean, that one machine down there is feeding all of this. Those smelters are feeding this entire room. Oh, that's a good sign. Oh, I think that's just a slowdown on a belt. I'm like, that's a great sign. No, it's not, Drax. These are level 4 belts. Once upon a time, there was some in here, yep. Alright, so... I know what you're gonna ask. How many of these do you need up there? I have no idea. This could be feeding like there could be multiple machines up there that need these wires, right? I think the moral of the story is I doubled or tripled the need, and it doesn't appear as though we're still making it enough, right? This game needs maths. Here, we can do one of these cool... Where is it? We can do one of these. Ready for this? This was added in the last update. This was a mod. There was a mod that did this. Calculating. So you don't really need to look at like what the machine, like this is going to tell us how much those machines are producing. 260 a minute? Like, this is great, but like, what do we know? We know that if the belt's not stopping, we're not producing enough. If there's not a backup, we're not producing enough, right? 260 a minute. Yeah, fun, right? 260 a minute. I mean, it's much better than it was. I don't think we can push any more out of there without putting more machines in. And as you can see by my build, it's not like there's a lot of room. What the fuck? Oh, wait, where is that going? What is that going to? Oh, God. Well, we're here. Let's talk to the doggos again, huh? A nuke? How did he have a nuke inside of him? Some shiny wire. Concrete. More shiny wire. Thank you. This belt isn't moving. Oh, I know where this is going. This is going to the Christmas factory, so we don't need to worry about that. That's not online. It's going to the Christmas factory, so we're fine. That's not gonna happen. There's more iron ore there. Yeah, I don't think... I don't think we can squeeze another one in here. I mean, I guess we could go this. There's room. We could take this wall down and probably squeeze in another set of these. I didn't really build this to... I mean, here's the other problem. Look at what's going on here. Are these... Yeah. There's not enough copper. We need to steal some of that copper from... We need to steal some of that copper from Molly. This is... I mean, we can't go any farther on this wall either, right? Well, we could go down, I think. No, we can't go... We can go up. What's up here? We could go up. I'm mired. Now I'm... You know what? We can't... Let's just... This is something that needs work. Do you want me to log in and see what copper was for? It's for the... No, I know what it's for, Malls. It's... You did an alternative recipe for iron ingots, and that's what you're using the copper for. This entire factory is just sitting here waiting to spool up. But we haven't run our iron... I'll tap that factory at some point, but I don't think... Yeah, for some reason we're actually meeting the demand. What's the ... Yeah, we're meeting the demand on the iron side somehow. Well, I mean, it looks like we are, but are we really? Yeah, we are. How about down here? Yeah, surprisingly enough. Oh, just if you take the copper, then the factory won't function. But what happens? But it will function, because what happens if I upgrade the miner to 1200 or whatever? I can split the copper and take half of it can go one way and half of it can go the other, right? Huh? Huh? Stop sitting stupid. Right? You're exactly right, Drax. You're exactly right. I mean, the factory's not functioning now. It's not turned on. I think I need to go to level 3. Advanced parts. Hi. All right, here we go. Sit smart, dummy. Yep. All right, that looks okay. This is where these things are being made, right? I got a bunch of these on me. 88 of 500. I'm guessing this is what was waiting. Yep. Yep. All right, we actually need to go down 1. I think that's where the... Well, let's hold on. The computers might be made on this floor. Yeah. Oh, well, look at that. They're backed up a little bit. There's some machine up here. Oh, I know what it is. Hi. Oh, plastic. Plastic's the problem. Let me call my plastic guy and see what he's doing. Here's where we were. Automated wiring, heavy modular frames, circuit boards, computers. This is what got me going. Oh god, what is... Need more? Oh yeah. I mean, it looks like we're not... It looks like, I mean, who knows what other machines are being fed in here, but these computers need more plastic. They need more plastic. Need more? Are you out there, Ian? Went to power, as that looks scary when I turned more on. Oh. I mean, if everything were to turn on, yeah, we would probably blow a fuse. But I mean, remember that, like, isn't that max constructor number also taking into effect the Christmas factory? I wonder how much power that is. If we disconnect that from the power, The power grid, will it remove that? It can't be that much. There's not that many there's not that many machines in there. Yeah, it would go away with the max. Go away from the max control. All right. Well, the next time I'm out there, I'll unhook it. It's on a switch right now, so you can turn it on and turn it off. But it doesn't need to be on the switch at all. Just pull it from the. Just pull it. But the new production is probably high power load. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, nothing I'm turning on is low power, right? It's all like ridiculous. I need to change this to be like, right? Is this fine? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Where's the conveyor belt hole? I'm gonna put it here instead. 7. What? Someone finally was like, Drax, you can hit R and it switches the side. I used to do it completely different. You don't want to know how I used to do it. Yeah, out here. Almost got this done. Just need more materials. Let me know if you need me to put stuff into the into the cloud. I can do that. I'm close. I'm right here amongst all of it. This is gonna work, right? If you can send motors, will do. Will do. I'm sure those are around here somewhere. What the fuck? Hold on. It's too short. If I don't... Hold on, I gotta finish this, because if I don't finish it, I'll forget what the fuck I was doing. Motors. Motors. All right, I feel like those are like right here somewhere. Motors. God, they are. Holy shit. You're literally standing right next to them, Drax. Inbound. Boom, boom, boom. That was easier than I thought it was going to be. You can send motors, you're standing right next to them. Alright, we gotta make this work now for all these machines. And of course, I've done it in such an orderly fashion. This is... It's a mess, Drax. It's a mess. I think it might be fun. These might be fun, like, videos to do, or like a cleanup series, right? Like, you build the factory and someone comes in behind you and is like, oh my god. But they gotta be like it's gotta be someone who's like fast at building. So they come in there like, listen, I don't understand why you did it like this. I'm sure those are out there. If not, someone should make that. Drax? Someone should make that. What do you mean? Why? Did you see it do the weird, like, hey, let's do it curving all over the place? Good. I got a bunch of these on me, but it already fed them in there. Computers, circuit boards, automated wiring. I'll get it started while we work it out. That sure won't throw the whole grid out. Oh, look at that. I already pre-built it on this side. Well, man, don't look away. Look away if you don't want to be scared. I don't know how I'm gonna run this. I guess we'll do it. This is the new way is to do it like with these, right? Like 1, and then 2, 3. Good. I love the curviness of this. And then 1. And then what are they? We're merging back here, right? Holy shit, that was an hour, Dracs. These gotta come up. That's not what I wanted to do, I guess. Yeah, no, that's... Wait, no, it need to be split. Dracs, god damn it. I'm like, merge, split, can't remember anything. This way. This way. Perfect. Hi, sorry. I always put the mergers instead of the splitters because that's just the way my brain works. Oh shit, you took out the wrong one. I am sitting stupid. My foot's asleep. I gotta stand up in 4 minutes. Dracs? Why are you... Thank you. Alright, did we do this right this time? Where are we gonna do? These should come in from here. Let's take this tighter on the turn here, right? Oh, you know what we could do? Could we be fancy and go like brrr? Oh. And then whoops, we went up. That's okay. Ah, Dracs. Good. I don't mind a little clipping. Do you? Me neither. Oh god, that. Where are the other two things coming from? Shit, what do we need? Dracs? 3 minutes. 3 minutes to the break. Circuit boards and computers, both coming from somewhere. Oh, the circuit boards are in the air right here. Can we do a little... That's perfect. Just don't look directly at it. And the computers are coming from here. A lot of clipping. A lot of clipping. Why did nothing come out of there? The fuck? That's a plastic problem, I think. Oh, it's feeding some other machine that's taking away from it, right? I just want to make sure that I did it right. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's putting computers way the hell over there. We're producing like not nearly, like we need like, this whole thing needs to be computers. So what's the holdup now? It's the plastic. That makes sense. That makes sense. 10 of 2, 49. We can just feed these in here and that'll poop those out. This is just this one thing out here. All right, we didn't answer this question. Missing materials. Rotors. Shit. Shit. All right, everybody. When we come back, there's more Satisfactory. If you're just joining us, I'm attempting to finish Satisfactory before the end of the year. Can I do it? Maybe. Will I do it? Maybe. Those are statters. No, rotors must be coming from down below. They are. All right, get up, stretch. More of this amazing game when we come back. Let's do... That'll be the AFK. All right, I'm back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts. Welcome back, everybody. I make YouTube videos. I know some of you are going to be like, wait, what? You're on the YouTubes? This week's Zen video, which is 60 seconds of Zen, is about this game.
is about this game. So you should go check it out. You should go check it out. Welcome back, everybody. I guess I was back before the ad. No. Impossible. Click on the link, watch the video, share it with 100,000 of your closest friends. You've heard of the YouTubes? Yeah, I've heard of it. I've heard of it. I've made a couple of videos for this game too that have done okay. I was surprised. Like, I didn't think this is another game that's really easy to make content for. Wait, oh, Dracs. I'm like, why isn't the light turning off? Hi, I'm looking for something. Oh, these are AI limiters, right? No, these are why is just a thing of circuit boards sitting here? That's going to come back to haunt us. They're down one. It's down one, everything is down one. Sometimes the enemy's rotors are down one. Hi. Rotors. Let's add some of those into the system too while we're at it, huh? What was I building that I needed rotors? We're at that point where there's going to be things that I thought I was building that I'm not building anymore. I just had I had like a box full of them and all that box is burned through. And that's another like bite you in the butt moment, right? Oh, I know what I was going to do. We were trying to figure out like what else could we do? We need to deal with whatever the hell is happening out there. Where is this going? Into these machines? Is it slowing them down? Shit. Let's hold on. Just Dracs, don't get ahead of yourself. Is there anything else we can do right away? Not that. Hi. Turbo motors. Fuck. Radio control units we're building. What is that thing? Here's another thing I wish you could do, right? Like, oh, you can. Cooling systems. Oh no. Rubber. Water. I'm guessing that last thing is something awful. Wait, where is that? No, that's being built in like a blender. Nitrogen gas, water, rubber, heat sink. All of that. Oh, I was just thinking we're not building heat sinks. I don't think I saw heat sinks being built anywhere. Is that silica that's doing that? Yeah, this game does a piss poor job of like. We've talked about it before, but it needs the vintage story like handbook, right? This having to like hunt around and open, like we've talked about this before, like I don't know what better way of doing this. I'm guessing that's what that is. Aluminium. Yeah. Aluminium sheets. I think the sheets are not being... I don't think any of this is being delivered here. All right. In the short term, let's go out and take a look at that other thing. I don't know what... That was like 72 things we're not building. It all starts with the heat sinks, though. Everything we get close to, I'm like, oh, that's not working either. Yeah, there's a screw. We've got a shiny screw problem. So many problems. So many problems. And then type in the thing you're looking for. The problem is, like, I don't always know what the thing I'm looking for is, right? So, like, I guess if you do turbo motors, I guess you're right. Oh, but then you can't click to, like, cooling. You can't click to cooling system and it takes you to cooling system, right? Power critics expanded, solving some of the minor issues. Thank you, Eon. I mean... Why is there never a power pole around when you want one? I guess you're right. Like, heat sink. Yeah. All right. You know what, Yellow? All right. I take everything back. It still needs a handbook. It already has one, Dracs. Shut up. Oh, God. Why are we slowing down? It's uphill, Dracs. It looks like we're producing like 4 pieces of quartz a minute. This is a lot farther out than I thought it was. It needs a jump in the middle. Hi! I wonder why we're not producing enough quartz. The door with the glass in it is great. The door with glass in it is great. I don't know where that is. I vaguely remember building this once upon a time. There's 2 of them feeding into this thing. Holy shit, yeah. All right. Well done. Did you just put more gas or more fuel generators out there to produce more power? Big jump. I'm sure I can get close to that. All right. I'm sure these are not overclocked. Wow, look at all that power. Yeah, right? Put another batch down. There was some stoppage going on in the existing one. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I'm sure you did a lot better better and faster than I would have done. Like, I've only done a fuel thing once in my life, and that was many years ago. I don't know how much we need, but let's just do this dirty, right? I don't need to entertain. That's true. That's very true. Can we... Do 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 do. I just can't imagine doing this without... I mean, I know that I can do it without the jetpack, but holy crap, it's so much easier. Oh, shit. Well, everybody, I'll be right... Oh, man, I'll be right back. Oh, you know what? Let's just... I'll be right back. Fuck. I need aluminium. You could just put the conveyor hole in the floor. That's true, but I'm out of aluminium. I have to go and do this. Like, I guess I could have done level 4 ones, but I might as well just go out here and... You don't like my old school, put it on the edge, take it down? Before there was holes in the ground? Oh. That one's got a splitter in it if you don't hit the button as you approach it. How is that dimensional stockpile? It's working great, Humanda. You know, we should put one out there. Let's do that. Let's do that. You can do belts however you want. No. I mean, yeah. Oh shit, what are we doing? Aluminium. Aluminium and Xmas. Let's look backwards on our way out there. I think this is the one that goes underneath and makes you throw up. Yeah. Oh god. Don't look at the screen. That was a hell of a slowdown. I'm definitely taxing the system on many fronts. The entire factory is not made for expansion. It's made for like... It's Draxed, right? Oh, that's not good either. Why are there only a few of those coming down? Off the rails. That's my one train, right? That's my one train. Hi.
Drax,
why are you like this?
Why?
Can we just... Why, Drax? Why? Well, that still is one of the funnier trains I've seen. You like that? Alright, that's gonna feed this into the system. Through this, which is hilarious. The train doesn't go or do anything. It just runs in circles. Oh, let's pull this off the grid while we're out here. We don't need the... I'm sure this won't damage anything, right? Your factory is all Draxed up. So you keep playing for 3 hours and it's even more Draxed up? It's in great shape. I don't know what you're talking about.
Dracs.
Hi, Pop. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Wednesday, man? What are you up to? Partly cloudy, 19 today. Delayed lurking. Aeroporto duty. Aeroporto duty. Very nice. I gotta imagine the airport is kind of slow, right? I mean, with the shutdown and the air traffic controllers, I gotta believe a lot of people like are pausing their travel plans, right? Pausing their travel plans. Man, this aluminium is a fucking disaster, too. Boo, 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 boo. Very slow. 4 flights canceled this morning. Holy shit. My pop volunteers at the airport. He's retired. Well, I mean, I'm guessing the slowdown. Why didn't we go full here? I'm sure this won't fuck. I'm sure that I didn't do the math here. Let's just. I'm sure this just like will make it much better. It's not going to solve the problem. It's just gonna cause. This doesn't solve. Not doing any math doesn't solve the problem. It just adds more problems later. At a guess, you don't have enough water throughput. I mean, I don't think that's what's slowing it. I don't think that's the problem. You could be right. Oh, yeah, it's sitting there idle. Gosh darn it. I don't need more problems. I just need solutions. Oh, but we've already got MK2 pipes back here. God damn it, we've been here before. But there's all this water. Plastic output tripled. Aeon, you're the king. Holy shit. Don't be part of the problem. Be the entire problem. I am the entire problem. How did you know? I mean, this looks great, right? I mean, it appears that, like, why I never understand why they're not full, right? Like, maybe not enough water being pumped, but that doesn't make any sense, right? This thing has not enough water in it. Here, this is always my answer. Well, here's part of the problem. Jesus Christ. Those aren't being updated, but those can only put out a certain amount anyway, right? What's the pipe can hold 300 or 600 now, right? Do. I guess just overclocking these two. Don't have to drag them in there, Drax. You can just pull. Is the junction still MK1? There's not. The junctions aren't upgradable, right? They are. Or am I doing that wrong too? Right? They don't upgrade. That didn't really do anything, did it? Stats on the delay cancellations. Total delays, 13,000 total delays within intro to the United States today, 1,620. About the same as yesterday. Total cancellations, 1,308. Total cancellations with intro to the United States, 895. See the misery map from a live visualization flight delays. Pop, wait. They canceled 1,000 flights? So many airplane stoppage. Holy shit. Yeah, a junction is a junction is a junction. They don't make any sense, but it doesn't for sure. Yeah, you can make a 4-way junction with unlimited flow rate, but regular pipes bound by mystical physics. Yeah, right? Yep, into and out of the US. That's insane number of flights. All right, well, look at that. All of a sudden, there's a huge drop in water. Does that mean that these are actually going the right direction now? There's 50 in there. I mean, the 35%, so there's a huge problem here. But it's not the bauxite, it's the water. Going to get some flooding soon. Won't help travel with the river coming in. Still a water problem. I mean, it looks like it's going worse. How in the... God, I hate the liquid in this game. Can the 1.2 patch come before the end of the year? Probably not, right? I've got some kind of flow inhibitor here for some reason. I don't remember why. Oh, so it wouldn't go back the other way. This is water that's coming back into the system. That's being regurgitated from these machines, right? I mean, I haven't done any math here. This is just me like, can't we just push a ton of water in here? And we can't push any more down here because it's 600. But we could do something stupid like, this. Our air traffic controllers are retiring en masse because they were all hired 40 years ago when Reagan fired the ones striking. I remember that. And no one, I mean, would you want to be an air traffic controller? Need to calculate it. And then the liquid effect makes it even more difficult. I mean, you're telling me I can't just brute force this? I mean, you can sure try, Dracs. Absolutely the fuck not. Yeah, I would not want to be an air traffic controller. No, you could not pay me enough money. You could not pay me enough money. I'm not good at confrontation. You say something angry to me on the radio and I'm out the first day. I mean, you're going to get a lot of angry, right? This looks great, Drax. This looks great. Why can't these things have 2 on here? I mean, we can't push any more because this one's pushing 6. This one's pushing 6. Amazing we had 2 celebrity presidents destroy our air traffic control system from apparent ego. Only 40 years apart. Thankfully, hopefully just I won't be here for Act 3 of this, right? Hopefully I won't be here for Act 3. If only we could get this down to 10 to 20 years apart, it would be greater. 2065, here we come. Been in the same room as air traffic controllers, and that by itself was stressful. Hi, girl, how are you? Welcome in. I've never been in the room with an air traffic controller, but that does not seem like a job that... Thanks for the follow. That doesn't seem like a job that like I would want, or the stress level that like I feel like all my hair would just fall out. In another 40 years, if I'm not dead, kill me. Yeah. Remember, everybody, if this is your first time here, hit that follow button. Follows are free. And for full-time creators like me, it really helps out. Sponsorships, game keys, and just the overall respect of my peers is what that number is based on. It's anonymous, so it'll just be you and me. We're the only people who'll know. I wouldn't want to dispatch 911 calls, 911 calls, much less airplanes. Yeah, right? I'll be like 83 for Act 3. Hell. Statistically likely to cause Act 3. I mean, please don't cause Act 3. My brother kept trying to get me in to be a dispatcher. I'm bald, so yeah, your hair will fall out. Yep. Yeah, I can't imagine. What a stressful job. And a thankless job, too. You're like behind the scenes. No one knows what you do. No one knows what's going on. And then the politicians decide to shut the government down so you don't get paid. Brilliant. I still think that, like, we're not going to pay you. Cool, I'm not going to show up. But we'll pay you when we solve this. Cool, I'm not going to show up. I will show up when you pay me. Oddly enough, you can listen to air traffic controller conversations. I mean, right. Over there, yeah, you can tune in, right? I'll be old and selfish by then. You'll just have to stay mad. I'll say mean things about you feeling or pretend it's you who's the problem. Not paid and still have to work. It doesn't make any sense to me, G-Manda. Like, if I'm telling you, if the entire federal government just, like, there's a way to stop this. Just all the federal employees just walk off the job. We'll all come back when you guys settle this bullshit. I'll see you then. The whole country comes to a stop. The politicians will have to make it work out, right? I used to work as a ground agent. Honestly, no one at the airport gets thanked enough. That's true. Yeah, and so much of our society is based on, I don't think we understand just how important the movement of people versus, via the air system is important. Like, not just people, but goods, right? Like, that shit shuts down, like, the country comes to a stop. Yeah, the harsh part is in their contract. They can suffer consequences, which is such bullshit. Such bullshit. What I did here did not solve my problem. I don't think this, let's see if we, 59%, 33%, 18%. I just don't understand what the fuck, man. Well, this is part of the problem, Dracs. So, hi. Why is the water? Let's just rethink this. I don't know how we got here. No water flowing there. Drax, you need to get some more water. It's just ridiculous, right? Like, this pipe has not enough water in it either, right? Maybe make a second tower and bring the water in from another direction. I mean, maybe. I'm not convinced that, like, it needs 450 a minute? That's so much water! I think this tank is f***ing me. How much? Hold on, let's... fine. I'll do the math. 120. So 220 is coming out of here. 450 of a 600 pipe, yeah. This one needs 4. So hold on, if we just run this straight.
That's it?
That's
Not
it?
quite.
Right now, Captain Dracs
features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake twice.
He won't make the same mistake twice. I forgot how much I hated this specific mini build because of the water. Yeah. 60%, which makes sense because there's only 250. There's only 250 in the water for this one. I think Captain Draxloff is very capable of making this same mistake twice. That's so incredibly true, actually. That's so incredible. Probably even more than twice, to be honest. All right. I'm going to do the unthinkable. I just don't... Like, this can't be real, right? This can't be real, game. Would pumps help? I don't think there's, like... Someone check my math here, alright? So, it's saying that it needs... It's saying it needs 450 per minute? Or it needs 18 per minute. Like, what's the number? It needs 18, but it takes 450 a minute. I can't, like, what's the number? 450. But there's only 300 in a regular pipe, right? Dracs solution. Just rip it all up, start over with the hope and prayer. It takes 18 to make 12, so 450 a minute. 450 makes 300. So the chance of us getting this to 100%. Hold on, let's just see, like, let's be dirty about this. I don't even need half this to come in. Aluminum balancing is such a pain in the ass. I mean, more than a pain in the ass. More than a pain in the ass. 100%. I'm not good about balancing. I just want it to work. I'm not here to hold your hand. It's still not even getting close. It's still only producing half. It's at least 2 pains in the ass. Wait. I mean, this could be a pump problem. Wait, hold on. Is it? God, I hate the pumping. Why did I come out here? That come online? It's pumping. Oh, that worked. All right. How do you test it? Sloppy aluminum is easier math if you have that recipe. Sloppier aluminum got you more copper. There was MK4 belt part holding it up. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you. I don't know if we have that. Sloppy aluminum. You have sloppy aluminum recipe, I thought. I do have it. Wait, what is the difference? Oh, look at that. It takes a lot less water. Whoops, I think I picked the same one again. Hi. Wait, what's the difference though? Oh, it doesn't put out silica though. But I need the silica. I need the silica. Where am I going to produce this? I think instead of 1218, man. The silica is like being produced 1,000,000 miles from here. 500 water per minute water now though. Why not have your quartz make the silica? I mean, they are, but it's on the other side of the world. And some of these machines need this for some reason. Yourself. For some reason I keep hitting the microphone and I'm muting myself. It's okay. I was just being angry. I said moot and you muted. I thought you were balancing recipes that doesn't need silica. He got so mad he couldn't let us hear how salty he was being. This is how I'm making aluminum ingots. Is there something? Hallelujah. Is there quartz out here? The quartz is on the other end of the world. Like on the other end of the world. Oh, God. 1,211 meters away. Oh, there's a foundry or pure aluminum only, I think. Sounds like we need a train, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I mean, that solved one of our problems. It didn't solve the problem. It's still 56%. It's still not as much as it should be. I don't get it. I'm sorry, I just don't get it. I don't understand. Are you using water flow uphill without pumps? That can decrease volume delivered due to loss of pressure. But I mean, look at it. Like, it looks like it's got the amount that it needs in there, right? Yeah, I guess it is still slow. No, these things are being delivered all the way up, all the way up, all the way up. I mean, I can't put any more in there. It's got almost the right amount, right? That would be helpful, actually, Eon. That would be incredible. Can you just kill me, blow me up? Oh my god. It's at 63% now. Smelter has the recipe for no silica on aluminum. Smelters has the recipe for no silica. I don't know what. Wait, what? Sure, but the machine might actually deliver it. I don't know. I'm just thinking. Could use drones to get it here. It's true. So confusing. Why would you give so many ways to make aluminum? If it gets to 69%, just say nice and then walk away. You replaced your foundry with the smelter. Wait, what? There's a recipe that does... And God, how am I doing it? Fuck, man. This game's making me angry. There are a few more HD scanned. Falling apart. Don't let me hit the mute button. He's going to put his mic in the trash. HD recipe you need, I guess. Alternative quartz. Alternative rubber concrete. Alternative cheap silica. You can put in some limestone. We don't have it yet, I'm guessing. Who the fuck would use aluminum rods? All right, well, I don't know, like, there's no easy fix for this, is what you're saying. Polymer resin recipe is great. So I haven't played this game, but to synthesize what's being said, you can use two alternative methods and not silica. Yeah. Who the hell would put aluminum factories so far from their silica factory? Yes, if you have a smelter recipe, you don't need silica. But I don't have it, right? I don't have that. I don't have that. We determined that by looking here, right? So I got two choices. You need your hard drivers to work on it, yeah. I mean, oh, it's at 86%. It's at 86%. Just hire the Germans to build your train, yeah, right? I got one of them to 86%. All right, that's great, everybody. I mean, it's so ridiculous how I'm achieving that, though. And I'm not convinced what's happening isn't going to, like, back up something else later on, right?
Dracs, why
Why
are you
like this?
Why?
Why? That's not what I wanted to do, but oh well. I feel like that's such a waste to feed them both into there. That's way more than's needed. I don't want to do the math on this. You had 4 ranging from 18 to 60, and now you have 1 at 86. I'm not sure this is a step forward or back. I mean, it's a step forward for sure. It's a step forward for sure. I want me to fix it up. I mean, if you want to, I'll go back to some. If you want to give this a shot, Eon, I'll go back to like crying in some other part of the factory. I'm not against going out to get quartz if we think it'll make it easier. It's only 1,000. It's only 1,000 meters that way. I can probably bring that pretty quickly in here. We got to do something. This entire thing is like held up, right? This is one of the most annoying builds in the game. I had forgotten. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. I came out here because I was trying to fix something else. I just made it worse, I think. This is a big push. It might be annoying. Yeah, this one's tricky. Would it be easier to go get the quartz and bring it here? Or should we just have Eon figure it out? And we'll go back to being upset. You came from aluminum sheets for belts. Yeah, but then I noticed that the other aluminum stuff slowed down, right? Like an hour ago. This is what brought me further in, right? The aluminum casings have slowed. That's what I was trying to fix. I'm still relatively lower hours than most. Does pipe manifold not work like belts? They're in 1.2 grill. They're gonna fix most of these. I'm hoping they're gonna fix most of this piping. The piping's always been a problem. So you'd bring in quartz so you could stop having to use silica production recipes so you can use less water. I mean, I don't know. You can't make enough silica to make the ingot recipe without bringing in more from the outside. You can't make enough silica to make the ingot recipe without bringing in more from the outside. So PA, is that your nice way of saying you're going to need to bring silica from somewhere else? Just bring some quartz over so you can play with it. I mean, we might already be close to where the quartz is. The aluminum recipe does not make enough silica on its own. You're dumping a lot of production. Yeah, you need the quartz mine. All right, hold on. What did I say? It was... We've got a bunch of stuff out here. There might already be something out here. Okay. Maybe not. Hold on, everybody. Wait, what did I miss? Looking at my sheets, I also imported quartz to my build. All right. Thank you for giving yourself a headache so I don't have to. The urge to say muted while I know you're muted on purpose must be resisted. All right. Do I have enough to build at least... yes. 846 meters. I mean, depending on where it is, there might be something relatively close to it. I mean, 800 meters, that's nothing. That's nothing. It's a walk in the park. It's a walk in the park. Right? There's going to be a bunch of stuff already there. We're going to be like, oh, it's right next to the thing with the thing and the people. Oh. Hi, look at the cats. Look at the cats. Hi, guys. I'm just here for the slug. If you were all wondering, where did the cats come from? This is where the cats came from. Why do I sense that it's time for a new conveyor belt that people say should be a train? Absolutely. You're probably right. Am I going the right direction? 400 meters. I feel like I've done... Oh, God. 400 meters, 390 meters. We just love trains here. I mean, yes, we should build a train for this. Am I going to? No. Trains are just like, it'll take so long to pull it off. What's happening here? There must have been a hard drive thing here. Yeah, there was. Hi, I've already lost the... I feel like this is the fastest way here. Is that some infrastructure? 322 meters. Piece of cake. What are those? Do. 238 meters. This is the most roundabout way to get here. Oh, that's not a good sign. We just love trains here. Someone forgot to clean up the crime scene. Those are gas spiders. I have it on passive because I'm not about the fighting. You really wanted to see Dracs rage out, right? We're low on wire. Wait, I passed it? What? No, I didn't. Is it turn to? It's up top. It's up top. There's a lot of awful shit up here. Let's see it. Seriously? Those can't be killed? What am I missing? Oh god, Drax, don't kill yourself. Oh, we got one of them. Uh-oh. It's just taking it a minute to, like, reload. Ah, did you hear the cat? Meow. Visual glitch, it looks that way. I'm still not seeing this. What am I missing? Are these poop things? Are they gonna poop on me? The reloader takes too long. Hi guys! I'm here! What are we looking for? Those are just plants. Yeah, I know. I'm looking for the... $252 meters. Where the f... How did I get turned around on it? God damn it, Drax. We came up top. Do. This is the biggest track of the side track you've ever seen. Where the hell is it? It already disappeared. It's below us? Is it in a cave? Shit. $204 meters. It's down here. Dracs! Hello? I found it! Fudge sickles, dude. I think I found it. Oh god, what is that? Oh, come on. Can you walk in? I'm guessing it's this thing that's putting off all that radiation. Can you kill this thing? Can you kill it with these things? Oh, am I out? Oh, I thought there was a machine feeding these in. Aisha. You can, but it takes a bunch. What are these things called? Oh, I just need to grab them. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. They are feeding in. They are feeding in. They are. Would it be better just to go down there? I can't get close to him. He's like trying to eradicate me. What's under here? No, he's right. I just needed to go grab them. It's working. It's feeding them into the system. It's feeding them into the system. How far up are we? Blow him up, blow him up, blow him up. Three minutes to the break. Oh, can we get him to run? Oh no, Drax. I'm not even sure this is where I want to be, actually. Hey, Drax.
This seems super dangerous.
It is super dangerous. Why is it freaking out? Still not sure. 137 meters. I don't even think we need to kill this guy. $137 So confused. Okay, this is relevant. I'm thinking the basic Roman-style aqueduct to take water from my parents' well to my new home if I don't want to dig a well right away. I mean, you're gonna make an aqueduct? Cool. Ads soon. Hi. I'll take the purple slug. If you hold left click, you can throw them further. Ah, thank you. What else did I miss? I still don't know where the fuck this... Oh, it could still be underneath me. Max. How much time do I have? 1 minute? Oh my god, there it is. Awesome. Awesome and awful. How the fuck did we get in here? I'm like, this will be so simple to get this out of here. Alright, everybody. It's a double node. Get up and stretch. I've got more time in me. I've got more time in me. Right? Right? I've got to. I've got to. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. Shit.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, welcome back. I feel like I feel I can't believe I'm back before the ad break. I'm back before the ad break. I was out there forever. I feel like there's a bunch of people that were like, "Oh, wait till he finds out where these things are." Right? The server will start in 60 minutes. That's actually perfect. That's like my get out of here. Like, what? Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for watching the ads. I came back early. You missed nothing. How do we... Where are we... How... I'm trying to figure out where we looped back around. Dracs, I'm excited to play today. Also, Dracs, I'm ready to be done playing today. I don't tire of this game usually. We're gonna run out of wire. Why can't we just find a little space to put it here? Can we put it right there? No. Did it build it? Too fat. You're too quick, Drax. I don't care. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. There's where the nitrogen's coming across. Wait till he goes to the wire factory to get more wire. There's no more wire. I would guess the tiring part is all of us telling the pipe is wrong. Drax, you're doing it wrong. I'm trying to find the best route out of here, right? Oh, hello. There's just two of these right here. Well, I mean, we're getting some slugs. That's not awful. I guess we could come back up over the top. I think that's where we came in initially. Let's see. Can you please make it so that it comes up here? Surface is 200. Yours, I saw it was blue for like a second. There we go. Dear Ubisoft, it's 6 minutes past the hour. I need Anno, please. I'm not convinced. Oh, there's a heart. Well, you know what? Here, let's do this. Are these plants going to fart on us? If you hold control, it throws it farther. I have no concept of how far up into the air we are. Oh, wait. It may be another hour. I thought it wasn't coming out till tomorrow. What changed? I'm so impatient when dealing with these things. Console tomorrow, PC today. Oh. About at midnight, I believe. Boom, boom. Repairs needed. Needs battery broken 300 watts. Well, I've got power right here. Took it a minute. Took it a minute. Hi, kitty cat. Do. Hate that bug. I still don't know how to get this back efficiently. I still don't know how to get this back efficiently. It always does that when you first look at it. Going back to the menu will open up and fixes it. Man. Fucked if I know. Like, we came over the top at one point. I don't know where the I am. Map is 0. I think I'm going the wrong way, right? How does he know which way we're going? Dracs, the Union of HD Specialists would like to remind you that you need to do the hunting. You are the manager now, not in the field. I mean, I was here, so we had to do it, right? Where the hell's the other one? Normally I would just leave these, but... this way seems even more ridiculous. I don't know. I came in over there, and but that was like up and around. This is not what I want to be doing. This just seems awful. Can't decide which is faster. We know that this connects up with everything else. I came out here because I was like, oh, we should take it out to see if it's faster this way around, but I don't actually think it is. You've been playing for 4 hours. That is some robust music. This, oh, look at this. This is awful. This is a level of awful I don't want to deal with. We're here and we're going to do it because we're committed. Hi, I'm here for this power slug. Thank you. Can we send these back? We got a nuke in here. One of these, a couple of these. A bunch of this got pulled out, it looks like. Still here. Hi, Brian. You could re-roll the recipes on the alternatives you have to see if you can get the pure aluminum recipe. I mean, yeah, but I mean, we're still going to pull it out of here, right? Like, we're here. We might as well drag it. I just wanted to find the best way back, but I don't know if it's... I came in this way. Do I... Oh, what the fuck, Drax? Oh, I came in over the top, right? Is that concrete? Yeah, you still need quartz for other stuff. Yeah, I mean, we're here. We're not gonna not pull the quartz out, right? Water? I've never seen this node. I forgot this water was done this way now, right? It's funny. I use these quartz nodes almost every time I play, but I come from a different direction, so this all feels weird to me. I mean, if it feels weird to you, I don't think I've ever been here before. Oh my god. Just snap. Shit. Just snap. I don't know where I... Oh man. Sidetrack of a sidetrack of a sidetrack. What the hell is that? Oh, that's where the nitrogen comes out. Fuck it, let's just go right there. And we'll just link up with that and we'll follow that back. Trees, Drax, it's trees! All in the name of higher speed belts for the other quartz builds. I mean, it's worth it. I just want to find the route, right? Production. Hi. I still have my Christmas wand. Wow, I'm almost 20 seconds delayed. YouTube's delay is always ridiculous, Brian. It's really, really bad. It's always been that way. It's always been that way. Yeah, if I leave both tabs unmuted, I know what you're about to say. It's magic. It's magic. Do. In the future and the past simultaneously. And the crazy thing is, I know what I'm going to say. Why would I want to do that? All right, bring this shit online. We at 480. Boom, boom, boom. 780. 720, right? It's not bad. Do. Big numbers, Drags. Big. Can I not? What the fuck, dude? I can't decide if what I'm about to do is the smartest thing I've ever done or the like, I feel like I'm going to get out of here and realize there's something much closer, but I can't figure it out from here. I remember when Tony Hawk stuck the 720. I don't remember that. You know, Tony Hawk's doing ads for like like joint pain medicine. That's what he's like. I have joint pain. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Is this what I think it is? Bauxite? It's not what you think it is, Dracs. I mean, it tracks. It's just funny to watch him like, it's not funny. It's a reminder of just how things have changed, right? Tony Hawk, cool kid doing skater stuff, like Tony Hawk holding his skateboard and he's like, listen, I can help you with your joint pain. And I'm like, okay. Of course he has joint pain. His son and Kurt Cobain's daughter are having a kid. Whoa, really? He's an athlete. He was an athlete. I mean, he's still skating, isn't he? I can't imagine. Like the last time I skated was a few years ago, and I hit the pavement so hard I was like, I can't do this anymore. I'm not a young man anymore. No more Dracs hitting the pavement. Did you fall? Oh yeah, it was bad. I mean, it wasn't bad. Like I came off the board. I came off the board a couple of times, and I was like, okay, so I'm not gonna just hop back up like I used to. I'm like laying there going, oh man, this sucks. I'm like, this is how you break a hip and die, Drax. I remember watching all afternoon when he hit the 900. I remember playing Tony Hawk on the N64. What is this? MAM research complete. This is iron ore. Oh, that's one of those things. It's one of those things. A sumo sloop. We got one. Way to go, Drax. I did the thing with the things. The MAM. But did you die? I don't know what that's from. Thank you for adding the 4. My joint pain is kicking in and I'm missing keys. We need copper. Do I have any copper on me? Well, there might be copper in here. No. Ooh, there is. Oh, there's copper ingots. Oh, I don't even think I think we can do this. Wait a minute. We just need to. We have everything we need. We have everything we need. This is not a big deal. This is not a big deal. Yeah, we got wire. We can make 85. Boop, boop, boop. My stomach started growling. I burnt too many calories playing video games. 88. If only. First Rumble packs that I knew of. Burning calories playing video games? Well, I'm burning calories by talking. And I'm very active. You can't see it, but I'm running in place. Yes, we're building more wire on the fly. I didn't even have enough to I didn't have enough cable to build the MAM to look at the hard drive thing. That's not what I wanted to do. You got a treadmill under your desk? No, I'm just running in place. I'm quite a gamer. Must be why I'm so rotund. Rotund, that word. What are we missing now? Oh, plates. God damn it, Dracs. Reinforced plates. There's only 61 in there. What do we need to make those? Can I make those on the fly? Drax is out here in the world. Reinforced plates. Oh, there's a screw problem too. Remember that? So many missing screws. So many. There was a time when the screw production was like keeping up, but I added too much, and now it was like 1 screw, 2 screws, 3 screws. Yeah, something's going wrong there. Yeah, I don't know what. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. All right, can I build a MAM? This is just me trying to build the fucking MAM. What? Missing wire? Fuck, Drax. How is there no wire in there? I'll try my best to remedy power shards. Power shards. Oh, the game. I thought you meant the streamer was missing some screws. I mean, I am missing some screws. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic, a gamer and streamer just like you. Today we're playing a game called Satisfactory. What were you up to? Welcome in. Oh man, I love that emote. I love that emote. I'm such a huge fan of Cookie Monster. How are you? What's going on? Let's see if I can figure this out. We also play this, but in multiplayer. I'm also playing multiplayer. What were you up to? What did you get up to? How far along are you? Have you won the game yet? I'm out in the middle of nowhere, currently hand making stuff because that's where I am in the game right now. I'm in phase 4. I'm in phase 4 and I'm just trying to get have you played this game a long time? Are you a long time player of Satisfactory? You have to go to lurk mode, sorry. No problem. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Boo doo doo doo. I get it. I get it. Trust me. I'm in the part of the game, which could be the entire game, right? Like after the first couple hours you play this game, the game's all about like backtracking to the point where you're like, wait, what were we doing? Whoa. Oh, we need to fix this? Oh, we got to fix this? Can I build the MAM now? Hooray! What did it give us? Oh, it gave us this. It gave us this. Leached deuterium ingots. Alternative pure iron ingots. Oh, fun. Thanks. Fun. Thanks. What is that? Sulfuric acid. Well, if you're in with the raid, hi, welcome. We play lots of games here. I've been trying to finish Satisfactory since the moment I got it, and I've been working hard to do it. We started a couple of weeks ago, like getting back into it. I've been stuck at phase 4 for like 500 years. So I'm trying to finish the game by the end of the year. So every day that I've got free on my stream schedule, I'm playing Satisfactory. I'm on a multiplayer server, and I've got some friends who, supporters of the stream, who are helping me in the background, sort of keep the factories moving. Keep the factories moving. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Pure iron ingots is a great recipe. 34 ore plus water, 65 ingots. Yeah, that's pretty great. I'm just going to hold on to these until we decide we need to get them, right? We can hold on to them indefinitely, right? Hi. Right now, we're working on bringing some quartz the most roundabout way ever. I think we got to go. Let's go this way. Boop, 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 boop. The most roundabout way ever. Is this another hard drive, Drax? Hi, please be... Yeah. Sorry. Can I get some power over here? The noise from my thing has stopped. Thank you. It really takes it a minute, doesn't it? I like all the stuff that's on the ground, please. Thank you. Hi. Dracs picking up hard drives. This is unheard of. Unheard of. My stomach is really growling hard. Like, hey, dude, you haven't eaten since 3 o'clock this afternoon. Did you think maybe you would eat now or what? Ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. Hard drive. Hard drive. 10 minutes. I remember the first time I saw someone do what I just did, which was like put it down in the world. I was like, I would just go back to the MAM. I would have a whole thing full of hard drives and go back to the MAM, my original one. You can get rid of crash sites now. Oh man, did I miss out on playing it before 1.1? Yeah, crash sites can go away now. That's pretty recent, actually. What was on the other hard drive you did? Yes. This. This, G-Manda, this. Do I need to go up and out? I don't know, man. I mean, this is a nice, this is a nice, like, leisurely run through here, right? What is that? Hi, what are you? Is this coal? Huh. I don't think we're ready for pure iron. Too much water. I mean, there's some nice coal right here. How are we gonna dig out of this nonsense? There should be some cool snapping that just automatically snaps in. Oh, there's another hard drive there. Dracs! Yeah, we're gonna go like and out of here. Just like that. Later when I need coal, I'm gonna thank myself, right? Can't see that far away. I'm always in awe of like the players who have played like thousands of hours and like know exactly where they need to be, right? I'm sure most of you have figured out now I am not that player. I don't think I can say like that I know any part of the map well enough to go, "Oh, I know where I'm at." For as much time as I've played, I don't know what it is about like the way my brain works, but I just don't like, for some reason, like I don't have the map memorized. I still think it would be fun to, I still think it'd be fun if it was like procedurally generated. They have the technology. Another hard drive, Drax? Say it's not so. Oh, yeah, I've got that. This one was easy. Hello, animal. Hello, scary animal. Hey, plastic. Free plastic. I'll take it. My bag's doing pretty good. One of the things I like about Odd Sparks was that you could feed your conveyor line to a cannon and shoot the products further on. Every time I see a cliff or a hill like this, I miss the cannon from the other game. I I really liked Odd Sparks. Like, I played it a couple times. I got a key and like I was super excited. And I streamed it a couple times and like, I don't know if it's just like my play style or like that no one was like, oh, I'm sure. Like it was really quiet. Like everyone was like, this game, Drax. And so I never played it again. And it's funny because I don't think it's, I don't think maybe it just doesn't fit with this community, or maybe I'm not great at playing the game, but I watched a couple other people play it and like it was more enjoyable. I really like the concept of Odd Sparks, right? I played with Dell once and it was a lot of fun. Maybe I just need to play with more people, right? Procedurally would be cool, but you'd sacrifice a lot of quality. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. We got another hard drive. Inconceivable. You keep using that word. Increase your whimsy level. Yeah, that's probably what it needs. I don't know. Like, it's another one of those things too, where like I did it a couple times and both times it was just sort of blah. And maybe it was just me too, right? Hey,
A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself.
protect yourself and our citizens. Well, Aiden Finn, how are you? Welcome in, my friend. Happy Tuesday. Yeah. You could play it while crochet. I could. Thundercats. They have a unique idea, and there was some fun stuff in it, but ultimately I think it lacked the magic something that could have kept me coming back. It's Wednesday, my dude. Did I say Tuesday? I don't know. You know what day it is. That's what matters here, is that you know what day it is. Hey, Eon. You don't happen to be anywhere close to some concrete, do you? Are you? I didn't think that there would be more concrete. Sure am. When I find it, it's by the sink. If you're in the hub, you can take a tube to the sink, and then it's being produced right there. That would be another one we should definitely feed into the fucking cloud system. Yeah, I'm out of concrete. I have one left. Fuck. I mean, it's not the end of the world because I'm actually not too far away from like the next jump. I hear kitties. My dude. Man. A lot of things that trigger Drax. That could be one of them. Oh, I can't even do... Oh, I got 22. 25. Thank you, Eon! It's going up! The number is going up! Hooray! Do. Feels like there's something over here. Why are you so... My dude, why are you so triggered? Wait, what's going on here? A lot of mushrooms. Is that what I think it is? Cool. Hi. I'll take this Mercer sphere. The dude must abide.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Whoa. Whoa. Let's wait. Is there an up and a down here, Drax? I'm so... Is there a through that we missed? This puts us down by where the fuel is. If we can come through here, we should. But I don't think this is a through. It sure is pretty in here, right? Yeah, I mean, I know they've spent a ton of time on this map, right? I added Dimensional Depot uploaded to the concrete. Thank you. I've been in here before, a long time ago. There's all sorts of awful stuff in here. Looks like maybe there was another hard drive. Well, look at those doggos. Hi, guys. Where did you guys come from? Screws solved. Not sure what it will break. Yeah. It'll just go farther back, right? There's not, like, the good thing about screws is there's not much farther you can go back, right? I'm trying to decide, like, how the fudge sickles. What? Where? I don't know, man. We're so sideways at this point. More screws? Now we're out of copper. Exactly. MAM research complete. Not enough space for the slug. I'm making space. Where did all this steel come from? Wait, where did you come in? Fuck, Dracs. I'm wondering if I just went all the way around for no. This is what I was afraid of, that I was gonna find another quicker way through, but I don't think I did. I think I'm just like multiple levels of lost and down, right? As much as I've done with these power poles, I'm still not nearly as put together as you think I should be. Hi. We'll take the power. I can't believe how much exploring I've done. Hi, guys. There's a power pole out there in the water. How can you tell Drax has been there? There's a power pole. Anything else fancy in here? Hold my breath. Stop holding your breath, Drax. Hi, can I... Perfect. We have room? We've got room. Can't put those back. That makes sense. We've got... Oh, we can get rid of one of these hard drives. It stopped snowing and started raining, and I decided I don't like that either. Ooh, worst time of the year, right? We can grab it from here. Nothing worse than like hard snow, then rain, then sleet. Like, bleh. No thank you. So wait, was there a hard drive here and I just didn't... Do you think maybe someone already got it? Why are you picking up wood, Drax? Why are you picking up wood? All right, let's get rid of this. It's a little bit of room. I haven't lost the stream. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. All right. Get out of here. Get out of here. Where did we leave off? Shit, where was I? How far back was I? Oh, Drax, what's happening? Hello, kitties. Did we come through here? Shit, where did I leave the where did I leave the thing? Fuck. And of course it's pitch black. I can't see. Oh, it's down this way, right? Do you need to get somewhere before the shutdown, or can you just be anywhere when you exit? I mean, we got 20 minutes. It'll come up and warn us like 10 more times. I can also tell it to stop. I have the ability to stop the... I found it. But I can't decide if that's where I want to go or not. Now what? No quick wire. That's an easy fix. I've been doing these big poles when I could have been doing smaller poles the whole time, right? I can't see shit either. Don't worry about it. It's above us, Dracs. That's the way home. Oh, God. Can't see an effing thing. Let's do a little deforestation, huh? How come this tree's not blown? Oh, maybe it's already on. There we go. That's where I want to go. Should I just wait for the sun to come up? This is so not great. Ghost tree. Yeah, did you see that? I lost the thread. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Where was I? My eyes are crossing. This is so bad. There we go. Jesus, we lost electricity. I want to go up, I guess. Up and over. I mean, I don't want to go up and over, but I'm going to, I guess. I'm telling you, I'm going to get to one point and realize I could have cut like an hour off this. All right, how do we... Can we please have the sun? I'll pay you whatever money you want to have the sun back. Oh, here we go. Surface is too uneven. Man. Okay, I'll cheat it. Here, remember, here we are. This is where we started the stream. This is where we started the stream. I'm waiting for him to get the quartz somewhere only to realize he doesn't have enough something else to do whatever. I mean, that could very well happen very soon. This is so ridiculous. I feel like there's a quicker way to do this, but I don't know where it is, so... Well, maybe not. I mean, the easy thing about this is I don't have to keep building. I mean, yes, I think I could have come through here and up and around. Isn't the base game loop of all factory games realizing that you've run out of something to get something else to get something else? It's so beautiful. Look at that. Holy shit. Holy shit. Can I hide my coffee cup? Do 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 do. Whack-a-mole. That was because I'm not standing. Will it? I can't remember if it's going to leave this in the picture or not. Dracs! Yep, resource whack-a-mole. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. This is what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to come all the way up the side of this hill right here. What a horrible time to do this. I cannot see shit. Cannot see shit. I always forget I can just fall. There it is. Let's try to go like right in there. Hi. I don't know what that's going to look like. That I can build from this angle is pretty impressive. That's not bad. Hold on, let's take out these trees. Perfect. The sun is going to come up just as we get this sorted, right? This'll be
Hi.
this is me.
I'm Dracs Fantastic.
For what?
For Dracs Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How
Yes.
about putting stickers on things?
Love
You
it.
too can have this merchandise in
Your hands. Thank you. What was I going to say? Oh, I was going to say like, oh, perfect, Drax. Like you... I was like, I'm just going to go over here. It's only 1,000 meters away. Like 2 hours later. Right? By the end of the second hour, Drax, I was just staring at his own reflection in the screen. Yeah, it's real. Oh, here comes the sun. It's about fucking time. It wouldn't be so bad if my monitor wasn't turned all the way down to no brightness, right? Well, the good news about this is we know where we're going, and we don't have to worry about the power anymore. I mean, I think I know where I'm going. I think this will take me to where I'm going. Boo doo 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 doo. Why is there no power across here? Drax? Do 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 do. Looking squinting. I'm squinting. I mean, I've been here. Do 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 do. Fast mode. Fast mode. You hear the kitties? I'm just waiting for someone to be like, "Hey, Drax, by the way, we came up to go back down. I have a fancy schmancy LCD monitor, and anything more than a minimum brightness is just fatiguing. Also, the crazy thing gets super warm, and I just imagine electricity dollars flying away in the updraft. I mean, if you could see how much electricity is being burnt in this fucking room right now. The server we start in 10 minutes. We're not stopping until we get there. This bauxite's going to the same place. This bauxite is going to the same place. Hold on. Wait, can I manage the server from here? Hold on 1 second. I don't want to dox myself. I keep changing this and it keeps changing it back. Dems just dropped an absolutely damning email about Epstein and Trump. Just, yeah, that happened a little earlier. Is it really damning, though? Like, that's my question. Server restarts. I know those emails are some crazy stuff. Will it stick? Is it a problem for him? All right, I just reset the timer. I forgot I can do that in here. I don't even need to go back to the thing. It would be damning if his supporters weren't who they are. I mean, it says what everyone was paying attention already knew, but out loud. Well, you know what I don't understand? When he was running for president, he was like, "I'm going to release the Epstein files." Then he becomes president and he's like, "I'm not going to, no, I don't know, Epstein files, fuck that." Like, why did he say he was going to release them? Like, why did he even talk about it? Like, is he that stupid? I just don't understand. Like, we're going to release the Epstein files. We're going to release the Epstein files. Then he becomes president. He's like, "We're not going to release the Epstein files. I don't know what happened. There's no Epstein files. I don't know what you guys are talking about." Teflon Trump has pissed off too many people recently to slip out of it, I think. Plus, it's more for voters. I mean, do you really think he can? I mean, I have no faith that. I have no faith. Sons of folks who voted for Trump in 2024 voted for Dems 2025 last week, so I think so. Tons. Somebody whispered in his ear that people would like it. Then someone even whispered it in his ear that he was in them. He listened to whoever says something last. Trump, give me all your money. Yeah, we should give Dracs all of his money. I mean, you're not wrong, Rilip. You're not wrong at all. It just is like so fucking stupid, right? I gotta put MK1 poles down. This looks really frightening in here, but I kind of want to get that. I mean, I'm right here. Don't kill me, radiation level. I'm just... Ow! What do you mean? Anything else in here? Stop with the radiation. Can we turn off the radiation? Is that possible? Like, I don't need that, right? It's pretty damning that it's Epstein's own emails. If his supporters cared at all about good and evil, it'd be immediately disqualifying. I won't believe anything will stick until it actually does. I think this is the tip of the iceberg that will enforce release or more information because too many Republicans won't be able to vote against it. I wish we still had presidents to higher standards, like not misspelling potato. I mean, that would be... I mean, here's the problem. It didn't like MF. Here's the problem. You get JD Vance. Put an E on the end. He's stupid. Never voting for him. Bring back spelling bees. If you lose Trump, you get Vance. Wait, can this just go... Wait, where is it going? Over the top. Where in the hell is it? Oh, it's there. Can this tree be blown up? Hi, can you be blown up? Nope. You know what? It was worth a try. It was worth a try. We're gonna connect with this down here. And then we're gonna clean it up. Added to the fact that the Maxwell was moved into posh federal conditions, which shouldn't be possible after talking to Trump officials last week. If she doesn't come out and say that it's a lie and she didn't write those emails, I'll be shocked. Prince Trumpeldink is proof that it is only illegal if you go to prison and don't get a pardon. I don't know. Do you get Vance if Trump didn't put him there? I could easily have someone else who is terrible but wouldn't pick Vance. I mean, I'm saying if Trump is out, Vance is in, right? It'd still be awful, but it'd be worse. Either that or what's the empty suit who runs the House? Johnson? That mother... Maybe just ride out the storm and hope for a different outcome in the next election. I mean... Let's hope for it. Let's hope there's a different outcome next time out. You perjure yourself repeatedly already. Nothing she says means anything. At this moment, the Republicans are starting to fragment a bit in their own, at least between House and Senate. But Vance doesn't have a pull or connections Trump does, so Vance will be even more of a puppet than Trumpelstiltskin. Vance doesn't have the loyalty of MAGA. If Trump actually falls, the whole project grinds to a halt. I mean, let's fucking hope so. That would be a nice Christmas present, right? Wouldn't that be a wonderful Christmas present? Merry Christmas, Dracs. Trump is out. You think we can do... You think we can make that? Nope. Do you think we can make that, Drax? Nope. Let's see if we can do this. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. Come on, game. Killing me. You're killing me. I'm trying to clean this up. I'm trying to look like a respectable player here. Oh, shit. You're doing great, Drax. You're doing great, Drax. Why would I want to go that way? Where are we? Where are we? Vance is absolutely be a puppet. But he doesn't have the charisma of Trump and wouldn't fall over themselves for him. That's true. He's not even Snook. I think they got rushed. I think they thought they had more time and that the pushback was harder than expected. They rushed their offenses and now they're starting to fall over them. At least that's my fervent hope. I mean, Alligator, I hope you're right. Fair enough. I mostly just felt my jaw drop when I read the headline. On the 420th day of Draxmas, Drax Fantastic gave me a functional federal government. I mean, that'd be amazing. I can't imagine that Vance will have much political employment beyond this administration. He's a useless idiot. Like that guy's vice president is just fucking just a sad state of affairs, right? Just a sad state of affairs. All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch and maybe have a piece of toast. I think it's needed. I think it's needed. I'll leave you with this amazing view here. Him being VP is literally just a fucking joke. It totally is. Reza, good night. Sleep well, friend. All right, everybody, I'm back in just a minute with a little bit. I just want to get this delivered, and then we'll probably call it. Maybe. I mean, it's only 22:59, right? I got plenty of time. All right, get up and stretch. I'm back in a minute. Thanks for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Had a piece of toast. I made a coffee. I drank a bunch of water. I resent the relentless forced lowering of my standards. Yeah, alligator. I was just thinking, I read that sentence and I thought to myself, you know, like, how long, like, it's been like this, right? I mean, how much worse can it get? Did Drax just say that out loud? How much worse can it get? I wonder. All right, Drax, you're doing amazing. You're doing amazing. I'm cleaning this up on the way back. This will only take twice as long. I thought for sure Anno... What the fuck is this bullshit? I thought for sure Anno came out... tomorrow. But, you know what? It's so bad. Why is it so bad? You all need to die. The trajectory is such that I don't think there's any risk of jinxes anymore. I think you might be right. So it was pointed out in the video essay by a pretty darn smart historian that last time parties have faced this much pressure to change occurred 1890, 1930, 1850. Dr. Richardson, I like her essays. The amount of fragmentation it takes to break the party in a two-part system must be severe. Yeah, because we're on a server, it takes a minute for it to like catch up. Think we might be okay now. I think we might be okay now. Hi. What the heck is it? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. This is why you should always do it this way the first time. So when you come and add another one, then it's much easier. Clamp on there, damn it. Wait a minute. I thought you managed to miss them. Oh, I already read that. I think you were there. A fan of HCR also. HCR. Oh, I went to the lower one anyway. That's funny. This is great, Dracs. Oh, what? Why? Just link on there. Heather Cox Richardson, the story. Yeah. My mom's always sending me links to her. My mom's a big fan of her. Do. Yeah, because that's what I want to do. Why would I want to ever do that? Her historic perspective has really helped me this year. She's my second favorite YouTuber. She's on the YouTubes. This is such a fucking mess. Such a mess. I just don't want to like... Wait, alright, you know what? Come here. How far can we go? Here. No. It's 8, Drax. It's this one. What the... You can tell it's getting late for me. My response time is lowering by 1/100th of a second for every minute it gets closer. I'm better now because I've been pushing my... Interesting. I've been pushing my sleep time up, right? Normally I'm like failing at this time of night. We need to do the 12-hour stream before the 20th. Why would I want to go the opposite direction? Why? Just to be clear, you are my favorite YouTuber. Ah, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. It's very nice of you. That's very nice of you. Very, very nice of you. Whatever I'm paying you, double it. Double it. Double it. Drax is like, I'm gonna clean this up, then immediately goes back to being fucking dirty. Whatever I'm paying you, double it. Seriously, game. What are you doing? What is going on here? Is it because I'm high up in the air? Look at that. Where's the other one? God, this is I'm just gonna run real quick. I'm just gonna run real quick and get some quartz. 2 hours later? Oh my god, I just took the power out right there. Just gonna run real quick and still working on quartz? Did you lose the thread on what was happening? Me too. Can I just do double stacks of these? Is that possible? Oh, I could build a blueprint, but I don't think that'd be faster, right? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Am I like one? Dracs. Breathe deep. You know what? I had a cheese sandwich. I had a piece of bread and cheese, so I'm in great shape. Why in the world would I want it to go the opposite direction like that? Anybody? It's all about it's all about the angle I'm looking at it, right? I keep hitting 7 instead of 8. I wonder if in some prior version of this game this was on 7 and I moved it to 8 by accident. A piece of bread and cheese in this economy? I know. How much do you bench, bro? Don't forget, we're just here to upgrade the belts on the original quartz build. Oh my god, you're right, Amanda. That's how I got here. That's how I got here. God. I saw the quartz slow down. And I was like, wait a minute. Oh shit. The quartz isn't running. We have to get back there and fix that. Because I ran out of aluminum. Oh man. Thank you for saying that. I had totally fucking forgotten. We have to go back there before I log out. Those machines aren't even running. Knox, hi. Oh my god, someone actually said how much you bench bro to me yesterday. I coughed. You're like, what? You trolling me, bro? What the? I don't remember this being so wonky. Tell me we're close. I mean, sort of. You aren't actually supposed to say that out loud in public spaces. I mean, someone get the message, right? Press every button but the button you need to press, Drax. Is this too far? Tell me it's not too far. Just thank Christ. There's no world where I'd want to go the opposite direction. There's going to be a world where I'm going to go the opposite direction. Is it because I'm behind it? I think we can make it farther than this, right? Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, Drax, we can go like right here. Double stack. Oh, it's just so... I don't remember it being so wonk. Ooh. Is it cutting through the... That'll be fine. Do. Ooh. Tell me we're close. Oh, I can see it! I can see it! You have to fix the water on the aluminum, then fix the belts back to the quartz, but I forgot how we even got to the quartz. It was like last year now. I need like a list of things that I've broken on my way to get here. I usually like try to map it out to get it the right length, but I'm just fuck that. Right? You were there for the aluminum, right? I was. And then I saw that the boxes were not working, so I was like, okay, stop this. Then that led me somewhere. I don't remember why we're trying to bring this quartz here. Oh, we need more silica. You silly silica. I mean, I don't want anyone to be fooled. Like, I love this game, and this is the kind of thing, this is why I love it. Like, this total spiral of loss, right? Like, okay. Ah, god damn it, Drax. Can you just be cool? Be cool. Oh, what are we gonna do here? I might have fixed the aluminum, but you need more silica to upgrade the output. I fixed the balance, not the amount. All right. Like a note system that they have for you on the side of the screen. Oh no, we're not going to use that. A note system. All right, Eon. That's excellent. I feel like Eon has done like an amazing amount of work today. And I have done also an amazing... Oh, why are you pulling this out, Drax? Shit. You know what? We'll redo it. We'll make it better. Wait until Drax has to read story, and then you'll see the real sass. Wait, what? When am I ever sassy? When? When am I ever sassy? The 8 button is too far down the line for me. We need more Kappa. Kappa! Did you see, like in the main building? Did you see where Molly is like, we're gonna have to steal it from there. I just think we need to overclock that one thing and then branch it, if that's what you're looking for. Yeah, I fear we'll need to break that a bit. I mean, let's break it. We have to break it. We don't have a choice. She'll never know. It looks nice and well placed. Yeah, but she'll never know. She'll never know. Remember that, like, there's a version that so I've split so this was our original save together, and I split it. And so this save, there's the save before I split. So if she wants to come back and deal with like her own run of this, she can. There's a version of this saved so she can start up. So whatever we destroy of hers is not destroyed. She can just start back where she was on that save. So. Wait, and so the Roman campaign starts. I'll only be listening mode now. All right, G-Manda. Good luck. Have fun. If Drax was one of the 7 dwarves, would he be sassy or grumpy? Yes, I'd be sarampy. Oh, wait. It's a midnight release? A midnight what time zone? Your time zone, Kaija? It's a oh, I guess because it's German. They're a German company. German time zone because German game, yeah. America gets it early. So if you're a German streamer that didn't get a key. So if you're a German streamer that didn't get a no wait. If you're a German streamer, if you're a European streamer that didn't get a key, you're staying up late to play it. Wait, what the hell? I had fun. It's a great game. I I would like to play it some more, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I don't know if it's going to happen. This is some wonky shit here, Drax. Look at me cleaning this up, huh? Huh? I don't think we... Oh, the power was stuck on that. You know what? That's fine. No one will ever see this, right? How are we... How was it decided that that was there? There. No one will know now. Do. Being able to branch these things together is such a wonderful cheat. It's such a wonderful cheat. Well done, Drax. Holy shit. Whew. Wait, did we knock out a power pole somewhere? Eight is the number. You should try to go around the other way. Oh, you can't? So that's one way to stop that from happening. Look at it. It's still like, oh, you should go this way. You should go around. You should go around. You should go around. There's got to be a way to stop that, right? Got to be a way to stop that? Eight is the number. I don't know. I always start out doing this and being like, it's so much fun. But like towards the end, when you're like almost there, you're like, what were you thinking? Okay, this is good. How are your bags, Drax? Jesus Christ. I'm just tossing this bauxite. What is this? Copper ingots. See you later. I don't know where I was. I believe this is pretty close. Yeah, it really is a changed game with the cloud service, right? I can't even remember what it was like before that, right? I guess I would have been back and forth multiple times. Like, I couldn't have done what I just did, right? I would have had to have a whole lot. My bags couldn't be so messy. God damn it, game. You suck. If you click the take from inventory before depot on the top left, you'll fill up your inventory less quickly. Take from inventory before depot? Oh. Why? Hey, do you think I did that? Do you think? All right, let's see what happens. I wonder why I unclicked that. Wait, is the default that that's on and Drax accidentally clicked it off? Drax, we don't know what happened. But things changed. Thank you, PA. I gotta believe that you guys write stuff and you're like, God, will he get it? Will he understand? I'm glad you got the bauxite while there as well. I did get it when I was out there. Wait, what? Keep resources, go to construction site, realize you forgot a stack, get resources, go to construction site, realize you forgot a pin, a machine, get resources, go to construction site, realize it's not enough, get resources, go to construction site, get killed on the way. I always assume there's a 50% chance you read my messages right. Thank you. You're right, Kaja. That's exactly what it was. Yeah, the getting killed on like the third time when you forgot something. There was always that moment. I just had that moment where you're out somewhere like far away and you're like it's disbelief. Like you don't want to believe it. You're like, no. I didn't run out of concrete. There's no way I just ran out of no. There's concrete somewhere, right? We could probably find some concrete close by. Right? I watch a lot of streamers, as I'm sure most of you do. I watch some streamers who are way better at this than I am. Professionals, partners, streamers that are making big money, and they read like me, and I'm like, it's not just me, folks. It's not just me. Let's go 3 here. Let's deliver this one. Wait. I did 3, you jerk. Oh, it's just so... I don't remember it being this wonky. You're in. Where's the quartz at? There's got to be some quartz on this side of the planet. Yeah. Streaming gives a -5 to reading checks. Yeah. Kaija, did you play more? Have you tried building with blueprints? I have blueprints. I'm just not very good at it. Kaija, do you have like blueprints for everything you do? Dismantle crate. I continue a sandbox save, yeah. So cool. I really enjoyed you showing off your stuff. I'm glad that number 1, we got to raid you, and number 2, that like we got to see the cool stuff, because I'm not sure I'll see most of that stuff, right? All right, now what, Drax? Now we need to build some silica, which I'm guessing is totally easy. Why is why is the zoop not on? Is this one of those? Oh, Drax, get back over there. Excuse me. I don't have any in Satisfactory yet, but I saw on Tacos you can auto connect buildings with them. So you could, I think, blueprint those 2 stacks and they would auto connect to the previous one you built. I was thinking the same thing, but like, how? What do you mean I can't build it right here? Come on. Hi. All right. So I got to build this giant thing to do this. I mean, if you're going to do this, you might as well do 3, right? The auto connect can be funky sometimes, but I use them for refinery builds often. The piping can be tough. Hi, let's call this the stack. Set directory. I mean, I have no idea how this works. I'll add the blueprint here in the undefined. I still feel like this was like, select an icon. What is this called? Oh, yeah. I just did KA and it came up. I don't know why. Right, Kaija on the mind. All right. Can we put it on a purple background? Say, save the blueprint. Clear the blueprint. You can't escape out of there. Let's get rid of this. Here's my problem. Wait, can you put the blueprint on a button? Can we assign this to like... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We don't need to play this game anymore. We figured it out. He's starting to believe. Oh, holy shit. We should have been... Oh, hold on. We should have been doing that like 2 hours ago. We should have been doing this 2 hours ago. I'm glad that I did that right as we finished, right? Why is there a... How far is this crate away? Where is it? I don't... Doesn't usually show a crate on the map. Oh, that's way back there, Drax. That's way back there. That crate's lost forever. All right, now let's overly overcomplicate this, shall we? What the fuck are you doing? Why does the zoop keep coming off? I'm telling you, I'm gonna finish this game and they're gonna release 1.12 or whatever it is, the next update, and I'm gonna be like, what? Can we get rid of whatever this? Can we get rid of this thing? Guys, I can't thank you enough for making the bomb factory. Oh, look at that! Bye! Farewell! Oh man, I hope that hits the space station and brings it down. You mean the update that helps with water? Yeah. It's supposed to fix fluids. Really hope they get that right. I do too. Why didn't they get it right the first time, right? The swishing is annoying. The whole thing is just like... production, right? Overly complicated, yeah. Yeah, Eon's been filling stuff into the cloud because suddenly I have a bunch of stuff. Suddenly I'm not running out of things. Hi, I want to build this. Perfect. Logistics. Don't screw this up. You're not merging. You're splitting. You're splitting. You're not merging. You're splitting. I can stop playing anytime. That's some ugly shit. You know what though? I love how the new Factorio makes fluids even better. I don't know enough about Factorio to know like the new and the old. I'm still a pretty new player to that game. I sure do enjoy it though. All right, perfect, Drax. Now we're gonna merge this back together. And then we're gonna deliver. Oh, why? I love the curly cue of it all. Do 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 do. We need to insert this like on the far end down here. This looks. Oh yeah, look, Eon came in here and added some more. Most people would see a difference, I think. It improves long distance and large quantities a lot, but small scale factories are almost not affected. Yeah, I mean, the fluid seems to be okay, and I didn't have any problem with that. It was a lot easier than this game for sure. Holy shit. I still think Foundry's fluids are even nicer. How are we gonna... We need to deliver this, like, through the woods and We'd go under to go up, I think so. Yeah, this is great. This is great. Can we? Perfect. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone we're down here. Where does it need to tie in? Oh, like right here. We'll feed it in here. Oh, we can bring it up through the ground. We can bring it up through the ground, Dracs. 7, reverse, down. Whoops, come here. What are you doing? Remember when I blueprinted that thing and it was like one of the most amazing things you've ever seen? Me too. I'd like to merge this back in. Boom. Didn't work. I don't know that I got to fluids and foundry. I guess I did steam power, but don't remember now. They're basically new Factorio fluids. I mean, yeah, there's like no, the fluid just runs. You don't have to like sit there and do math for 10 hours. You just set the fluid up and it goes, right? I think you got limits on how far it can go, but like, other than that, I don't think there's a lot of like, what didn't we like about this? How about now? Oh! All right, we did it. We did it. There's the sink is running. Talk to me. Nope, they get blueprints ready. I love that as long as it is one side of the pipe, I can get it to the other side. All right, I gotta get going. Good factoring, Dracs. We're very proud of you. Bro, thanks for being here. Good to see you, friend. Have a great rest of your day. Way to go, team. Even if you only use belts to cover the whole planet, Drax. What's going on here? It's like a hodgepodge of like 4s and 5s. All right, well, the whole reason we did this was to speed this up. I'm not convinced that we're there yet, but you know what? What? But we can do it, right? We can definitely do it. Let's toss another. Can we squeeze another one of these in here? These can probably be overclocked as well. Maybe we just We've got to go back and finish that other thing. I'll forget. What's with the slowdown here? Did I just grab one? That's hilarious. What do we think? Barely. Maybe. 225 a minute. So 550? How much are we producing? 450. So one more actually might actually do it. Yeah, I need to stop streaming. My brain is beginning to fail. Do you see that? That's Drax's brain failing. Needs power, I guess. I feel like we made great progress tonight. With the help of Eon, for sure. I'd pay to see a Sleepy Build Satisfactory run. You're not... You are watching it. You're not paying. This is what's happening. Only sleep It's already happening.
Don't get cocky malls.
Don't get cocky malls. And, aren't we trying to stay up late anyway? We are. Yeah, I've been staying up. I was up till 2:30. I almost got 3. I'm trying to get to 3. I'm trying to get to 3 a.m. so that, like, on the 20th, I won't be like, 2 more hours. All right, you got a deal. I need to play another game after stream for a video. You got ahead on vids. We can party late tonight, right? I mean, I am. I still have one more video to do. I've already played the game a little bit, but I need to play it a little bit more, and I need to shoot that in the morning. Really hoping they were going to give me a key, but they didn't. Is this... What's going on here? It looks like it's... Oh, no, it's fine. Well, we sped that up, right? But I mean, who knows how many we actually need down that line? Who knows how many we need down that line? I mean, I think it's pretty clear that, like, I can play this game and play this game and play this game. Boom, boom, boom. Think you need to double it. I think you're right. I think you're right. Eon, I think you're right. 240 is what it looks like. I mean, we could have just looked at the 2 machines that were putting out 240, but isn't it more fun to look at this cool thing that's counting them as they go, oh, 226? Wait. Should be 300. It's still calculating. Why did it slow down? Is there a slowdown? Oh, we have a problem with aluminum still coming in. Oh, I forgot. There's being stolen into these ones here. These are overclocked, right? We need one more, Dracs. Oh, we might still have a silica problem. Yeah, we still have a silica problem. Yeah, I need more silica. I mean, it's not for a... Did I overclock these? We shouldn't overclock. We should just keep adding machines, right? Don't I have a blueprint for this? What does that look like? Light sign smelter. Oh, these are smelters, though. This is my smelter blueprint. Silicathon? Just Dracs doing silica. Burp, 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 burp. I cannot forget to go back out there and fix that other problem. Oh, Drax, you can't be one off, my man. It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. It's good, it's good, it's good. More! We need more! Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that fancy thing right there. 516. That can't be right. Or can it? I thought I put that out to give like 700. Like the max on the belt. Oh, it's slowing because it can't get into the machine fast enough. That makes sense. That makes sense, actually. We've talked about this at length, but like all games, like whenever I play a game that doesn't have the like you can copy it. What game is it I've played where you can't copy the thing? It drives me crazy. Oh, RimWorld. No, is that what it is? Is this the quartz for the aluminum? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I mean, if I achieved anything, I achieved this, right? If I achieved anything, I achieved this. Yeah, simple workbench copying would improve RimWorld so much. Luckily, there's a mod for that. Wait, there is? So proud. I need that mod. I guess I've gotten used to it, but like, especially when you're coming from a game like this or Factorio where you're just used to like constantly just like copy, right? What are you going to do here, Dracs? What are you going to do here? Oh my God. Just look away from the screen. Just look away from the screen. Did you all see it? I was doing it wrong the whole time. So you can click and just go up. The things you forget. No one bothered to say anything? No one bothered to say anything? We're merging off the backside here. Zoop! Yep. You know what? It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. I told you. You did. I wasn't paying attention. It didn't sink in. It didn't sink in. Why Why would I want to do that? Everyone's like, Drax, if you paid attention, if you could comprehend what we were writing in chat. I want to let you know that like this experience streaming has made my reading comprehension go through the roof because I'm not the best at comprehending. Like it's a lot better, right? Sometimes we leave Drax to his own devices, right? I've done enough backseating, I think. PA, thank you for your help today. I honestly, like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I made it clear, but, like, I don't mind backseating to a certain... I mean, like, I know how to play the game. I just forget or I need help. I put the mod in the RimWorld channel. Thank you. Back in my day, you had to build the support thingies before you built the belt or the pipe or the hypertubes. True, Molly. Tracks the game. I've seen you do some wild stuff. Why would I question you now? Yeah, you know what? I have done some wild stuff, but stuff that's just been okay. That really, if that's not enough silica, I'll eat my shorts. It's hard to find good balance to BS you. Well, it's true. Remember when you didn't even have conveyor lifts? Remember? I do remember. When you used to have to make this, you have to make it like a circle up the side of the thing, right? To get it to go into the machine. Those were fun. I just asked myself, does this impact his gameplay at all, or can I just let him do it wrong for now? I think everyone needs to think about when we're playing Satisfactory for the next month and a half, will this help Drax get to his goal of finishing the game? And if the answer is yes, then you've got to help me. It feels like they're doing better. Why? Oh, I guess they're... Don't ask these questions, Drax. Don't ask these questions. Why is it so far away? Why so far away? Do 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 do. I'm out of shiny wire. Oh god, Drax, don't bring up the console commands. Can we make MK2s? That's what you are making? Can we make MK3s? Ah, ha, 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 ha. Here we go. I'll make an MK3 here. Those spiral belts instead of lifts are the one and only time you want to connect the belt to the pole from the other side. Yes! We do help you. Remember that time I reminded you why we all are here a mile away in the first place? Eon, where's the quick wire? All right, hold on. Do we need this buffer thing anymore? I don't know. Why is this machine one off? What the fuck, Drax? I thought, like, what a difference. What is this? A time for love. What is going on here, Drax? Dude. It's time. I need to get away. I need to leave this aluminum behind. It just needs power. Merging. We're merging. An aluminum behind? Yeah. Drax, I just need an aluminum behind. It won't rust. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I had real questions on whether I could pull off, like, Satisfactory. And so far, so good. Let's do this. Let's put these in space. I don't know why I have one of those. Can we put some of this up there too? And this too? All right, look at that. Look at that. Can you put these like on a turn? You can. Holy shit. That's not the real number. That's not the real number. That's like the machine emptying out, right? There we go. There we go. Wait, did I power all of them? Oh, Drax. $536. I like that there's no fail state. It's just how challenging you want it for yourself. Yeah, PA. I also like that, like, I think one of the many things I love about this game is that you can just sit and watch, right? I mean, if the power fails, we're going to be in trouble, but like, I love that you can just sit and watch. You're not going to die. You're not, I mean, like, I have it on passive too, so no animals are going to attack, but like, there's no impending doom, right? 472. I think are we still not meeting demand? Oh no, it's keeping up. Just not enough, probably still. You keep adding one thing and keep taking away on the other end, Drax. We didn't overclock these. We did overclock these. One more. Dude, leave. You gotta leave. I gotta leave this place. I gotta leave it. I can't stay here anymore. The Chinese screw maker is looking real amazing. One more machine and I can quit. We gotta go back and fix the thing. I'm not even sure if, did I fix the one machine that was supposed to be hooked up in there? I never really paid much attention enough. Is there a speed running for this game? I'm sure there is, G-Manda. I'm sure people have, like, There's enough like there's enough like hardcore people that I'm positive there is. The factory always must grow. Yeah, indeed. The speedrun record is insane. Like from start to finish. Is it in the hour? I mean, like how many? I gotta believe it's like hundreds of hours. Please tell me it's hundreds of hours. Drax, it's 23 minutes. Is it just one person or is it like 6 people got together to speedrun it? I'm sure there's multiple versions. It's 26 minutes. I think if I play it again, it'll be on passive. Just do so I don't have to deal with the spiders. Yeah, I hate the spiders. I don't understand. How could it be 26 minutes? The 26-minute one did, depending on a dupe bug, though. Oh, well. 26 minutes, I'm still in... Yeah, they glitched items. Okay. All right. What's the record if... This is where we were 2 hours ago, by the way. There's an ad break coming. I'm not going to get up. The page I found shows 11 minutes, 36 seconds. I'm not muted again. Nice try. Boom, boom, boom. Factorio Space Age speed runs 350 hours. Oh, I muted the tab. VA. 8 hours for Factorio, I think. I ran out of... I don't even remember what the fuck. Why is this so long right here? What was I? What is this? I mean, I guess we're going to stick with it because it looks great, right? Eon's left the game. Eon, thank you so much. Holy shit, man. You killed it today. I hope you had fun. I got to believe that you did. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been here. Do. Dracs trying to connect all the dots here. Looks like there's one for 20 hours. Yeah, I like to build stuff in this game. But it dozes. Yeah, it's late, right? I don't know how that's even possible to build this stuff for stages in 12 minutes. Like, if they had an entry factory ready to go somehow, I don't know if you could build all the stuff for the stages at the time. I mean, 20 hours seems like, okay, maybe, if you were just focused. These machines are ready. We need to do some of this. This is just, I don't even know, like, what the hell this quartz is doing. We're gonna figure it out, though, Drax. It needs to go back this way, I think. Mergy. Yeah, Jim, it blows my mind, too. Like, it breaks my head. I don't understand. Oh, that's exactly why I want that to happen. You're clicking too fast, Drax. We have to repair. We can't go until we do this. 20 hours, I can kind of see that. Just casual and handcraft too much and too long to think I could get close to that. I mean, I could never get close to that. The other thing about this is there's no wrong way. The sketty, sure. Tight corners, why not? No clipping? Yep, you're right. Yes, you're right. However it makes you, like, that's why someone's like, oh, I don't know how you can do it that way. I'm like, because that's the way I like to do it. It's fun, right? You're right, there's no wrong way to do it. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people get stuck trying to build the right way. I could probably do 80 hours if I push for it. I mean, here's my problem. I haven't played it. I haven't played the end game enough. Like, I could do the beginning parts quick, right? Because I've done those enough times. But I haven't done, like, the stage we're in now. Like, I'm just like, wait, so this does what? I mean, those people must just, they've played it enough times that they know, right? Yeah, I usually peter out once I get to aluminium. I mean, this is the farthest I've ever gotten. That's true about most games. People get stuck thinking optimal known gameplay loop equates to correct way to play the game. Yeah, which is, I don't think is necessarily true. What are you going to do here, Drax? What are you going to do here, Drax? Let's do this, that. I'm like, why aren't the little machines working? I think I put 120 hours to finish the game up, and we were in multiplayer. 120 hours, yeah. I mean, like, someone came in tonight and they're like, how many hours in the save? I'm like, I have no idea. A lot, right? Then there's another streamer I watched that spent 100 hours building a crazy rail network with blueprints. It spans the entire map. That's so cool. We tried to build Nice Factory. I like Nice Factory. Hey, I think I just got rated over on YouTube. Hello over there on YouTube. Welcome in. Dan, what's up? How are you? What are you up to? I just noticed it. It doesn't show me on my combined. Welcome in. Yay, another hour. How are you? I'm guessing you were playing the Satisfactory if you're coming in here. Raiders attack. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome. Hi. Vintage Story. Even better. Even better. How was your Vintage Story run? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Tell me all about it. How long have you been playing Vintage Story? How did you find the game? Were you a Minecraft player? I want to know all the things. Welcome, everyone. I'm Dracs Fantastic, a gamer just like you. Just like you. I stream. I play games. I'm over on Twitch and on YouTube streaming. We're playing Satisfactory today, but we do play quite a bit of Vintage Story. I have a bunch of guide videos, which I'm sure you're aware. A Struggle the First Winter. You know, I have a guide video coming tomorrow, which is how much food will you need for the first winter? Everybody always asks me, Drax, how much food will you need? How much food will you need? So I made a video so I can just press a button now when someone says that, and then they can go watch, 6.5 minutes. Comes out tomorrow, though. Welcome back from the break, everybody on the Twitch side. I do appreciate the raid. How much food? More. Yeah, if you think you've got enough, you probably don't have enough. You don't need any food. You need all the flax. I mean, my argument is always like, why would you grow anything else other than that? All you need is flax porridge and flax, right? Do you want to see the trailer? I'll show the trailer. Everybody who just rated it on the YouTube side, thank you so much. Thank you for coming over. Thanks for being here. This is a little bit about me. We play lots of different games here, but we do play a lot of Vintage Story, and I do love bears. All right, here it is. I'll back in 60 seconds.
Drax?
Drax, you're gonna be a superstar. A superstar, I tell you.
Come on, Drax. If you're going to do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit. He just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh, God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a third year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. The revenge, he's on fire! The wolf is on fire! The wolf is on fire! Thank you again. If you're not already following me on the YouTube side, please hit the follow button. Also streaming on Twitch here 5 days a week. Remember that like the streamers and the YouTube creators that you follow and that you like rely so heavily upon that number, not just for not just for like prestige, but like sponsorship and game keys. And we had a big raid yesterday from a big time streamer, and she was even saying she's like so many people don't want to know how many people watch me on average or anything else. They just want to know how many people follow you on Twitch, on YouTube. That's the number they give a shit about. And I was like, wow. Very, very, very cool. Well, Dan, I don't know if you can hang around and chat, but I always like to hear Vintage Story players tell me like how long they've been playing the game, how they found the game. Did they enjoy Minecraft? I'm trying to finish Satisfactory for the first time in my life, and I've made the goal to try to finish before the end of the year. So that's what we've been working on. That's what we've been working on. Successfully too, I might add. I keep forgetting you can go through the foundation. Another hour. I mean, having a raid always kind of energizes you for a little bit, right? Right? Man. Then immediately I fail. I just realized in that the British voices are not working on my Anno. Lucky you, G-Manda. All right, governor. All right, governor. I think that's one of the funniest parts of Anno. What is going on here? What did you do, Drax? Gotta lurk out. Have a good evening, Pop. See you later, man. Thanks for being here. Boo, boo, boo. What is going on, do we think, here? What do you mean? 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 Oh, no. VS is much nicer than Minecraft, in my opinion. I like both of them. I know that I think there's a lot of like conversation, especially in the Vintage Story community, about like, I think there's a lot of conversation in the Vintage Story community about like Minecraft is not as good, or I just think it's a different play, right? Like Vintage Story is more of a survival, like brutal, and I think Minecraft's just more like chill, and there's minecarts, right? VS is prettier. I agree with you. I think that the weather and the seasons are prettier. That was the lurk horn, everybody. I created the lurk horn as an icebreaker for people that are lurking, that are like, how do I get in and chat with Drax? What do I say? Did you just say hello? Did you just say hello? But you know what? I lurk 100% of my streams. If you're out there lurking, I do appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Guess we could do this. What is going on right here? Get in there. All right. I'm guessing these are... Oh, they're already... Is this a level... What is this? A level 2? We could put a level 3 on here. How much do we need, I think, is the question. So there's 300. What level belts are these? Level 4. There's 300 going up. Let's just see what's going on up there. This is so scary. Don't look down, Drax. Don't look down. Don't look down. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Sleep time for me. Thank you for saying hello. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your sleep. If you are a Vintage Story player and you haven't seen my guides, here's the playlist to all my guides. There's a lot of different stuff in there. It's not organized the best in the world. It's hard to, I have so many guides, it's hard to like organize them correctly, but you can, once you get there, you can kind of search for what you need, and you should be able to find it. Raiders, remember to like and subscribe. Indeed. Yes. Thank you. Like and subscribe. What did I say? 300? 37.5 is the number times what? 1, 2, 3, 6. Looks like 8. Is that last one down there? I know. We've been playing 6 hours. Why is it going? Oh, we're not even getting close. What did I say? So let's just say it's 38 times 8. We need 304. We need 304. We're not that far off, right? Could be just a slow moving. I guess the only way we're going to get more out of this is if we go up. Which I think we can do. We just need another miner, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, wasn't there another hard drive happening too? Alternative aluminum beams, tempered copper ingots. Okay. Did I have another hard drive? I did. Scan it, Drax. Do 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 do. We haven't had a raid over on YouTube in quite some time. It's always nice. It's always nice. And this is, we need to get rid of this. My brain is really failing. My brain is really failing. I mean, if I hadn't adjusted my new sleep, if I hadn't adjusted my sleep schedule, I'd be even more brain dead. I don't know, 4? I think there's some already in. You know, let's make some of them, put them in the sky, right? So we've got them. So very nice of Eon to come in and help out. Eon and Kaija both helped out. Very kind of them. What does this take it to? It didn't make it any faster? Oh, there we go. 300 per minute. I'm like, wait, what? I gave them a shout over on Twitch as well. Thanks for the redirect. Indeed. Indeed. First winter. Yeah, my new video that comes out tomorrow is about the first winter. And what do you need? Well, how much food do you need for your first winter? How do you get it? I worked on it way too long. All right, now we're doing 600. Which means we should probably upgrade these belts. Those are new, right? This is all new. Yeah, did all this. It still feels like it's moving really slow right here. Look away, Drax. Just look away. Oh, we're catching up. We can overclock these two, which I think needs to happen. What did we say? So there's 600 coming up the belt now. So give me my 304. We could do more. Oh, look at this. Look at this silica running like. Well, at least we brought this back. Whatever it's feeding on the other side. I mean, we can keep going this way for a little while. I can stop anytime. I can stop anytime. What time is it? I think my goal of playing that game is out the window at this point. I need to have a basic blueprint for like this, right? The factory must grow. Let's do this. Can we do like a twofer kind of thing? Like at least to save us some time. I like that we made it back over here to this part finally. I mean, there's some other thing in the main part of the factory, like on the 3rd floor. I'd pulled something out. I don't think I finished it. I think I ran away. We need to go look over there. We need to go look. Boom, boom, boom. I've used an 8 constructor blueprint for most of my stuff. That seems smart. I was going to start something small and just say, hey, can we do one that we could just go bloop, bloop, bloop with 2s? But 8 sounds like a better number. And then you just go the same direction every time. Do do do. I think the 8 does better for like the power pole stuff too. Ah, we need quick wire. We need quick wire. Yeah, just stamp it down. Wait until you get the auto connecting down. And it goes as well. I just need some quick wire real quick. I'll be right back. I can't, at least it's running again. Who knows how many machines stopped because that had stopped. This needs a boost in it, especially when you come uphill here. This one's got it. There's a connector in here too we got to keep an eye on. The quick wire is right there. I didn't do it. Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter. I don't think... I don't think the quick wire... I don't think there's a tub of quick wire. I think it's just like... I make one that's 2 that goes left, one that balances 3 from the center, and one that's 2 that goes right. And with that, I can make all sorts of combos. Yeah, I like that, PA. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I'm going to do something here that's going to blow your mind. I'm going to do something here that's going to blow your mind. We need more of these dimensional depot things. We need more of these dimensional depot things. What is that? Aluminum scrap. I drank an epic amount of caffeine today. Like an epic amount. What is this called? Quick wire. I'm like, there's so much in there. 53, Drax. Well, there's 361. There needs to be like a bloop on the outside of this. Do 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 do. All right. Where is this going into? This machine here. That'll stop that for a while. I don't know. I got quick wire. Not even close to enough. Where is... Oh, this is going in here. What comes out of here? Oh. Bedtime here. Enjoy the one and only thing and... Enjoy the only one more thing in Satisfactory. Thank you. I can read. Eon, thank you so much again. Thank you for helping out. I appreciate it. Everyone say thank you. I don't know how to I don't remember how to change it. All right. Thanks, guys. Oh, we should have fixed this right now, too, while we were here. And we were out of the tube. We should have fixed this while we were out of the tube, right? Do 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 do. This slow up the hill is painful. Is my light on? I like how it kind of like, who built this? I did. Oh, there's one of those things. Don't let me forget that's out there. The things you see while you're in the tube. I never even thought to look for those things. Now when I see them, I'm like, oh. I'm back. All right. Hi, I'm here. Ma'am, research complete. But I'm doing this now. All right, Drax. Burr, 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 burr. I guess we save this? Sure, I'm sure I haven't forgotten anything. Hello, it's going to the left. I don't know how to name this. Constructor left. You look at it from the back, it's a left out. And we'll see. Set the directory. Can I create a new one? Add category. Add subcategory. Add category. Oh, okay, good. Hi. Constructors. Select an icon. This will be forgotten by the next run. No way. We're running this on Sunday, so it's just a few days away, right? It's just a few days away. It's only a few days away. Set the directory. To add a subdirectory, press edit button to press the sub. I want to just, I can't remember. I remember why. I remember this being wonky the last time and I couldn't figure out how to make it work. Constructor looks like that. Color? Green. Do. How do I... Oh, we need to put a subdirectory in here. Right? And we can name this Choose. Add blueprint here. Apply changes. I'm figuring it out. All right. Save blueprint. You did really well. Thank you. I hate that you can't hit escape to get out of here.
It's the hope.
It's the hope that kills you. It is the hope that kills you. Now here's the problem with what I just did. I can't add that in here because it's not going to sync up. But let's see what it looks like. Constructors, constructor. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, that's effing amazing. It's effing amazing. What do you mean you can't make that turn? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? How about now? Oh, I must have had it set to the wrong one. You know what, Drax? Take it easy. Take it easy with your rage, Drax. Blueprints. We're upping the productivity. You know what? I am going to by the time we're done with this game, you guys are going to be like, I can't believe you're the same Drax. I cannot believe you're the same Drax. This tree needs to go. Thank you. Much better. Do. All right, look at that. Let's see. How are we going to do this? Let's just get rid of that. And then I can stop playing anytime. I can stop playing anytime. What's going on here? Can it make the turn? Oh, it can come out here. All right, perfect. And then we can run this power pole. We need to upgrade this power pole. Yeah, this is like this and this. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I think I've got a bunch of this on me. We can put this in here. I mean, it's still not nearly enough. Not even close. Not even close. What can we see what the output is on this? Just one more factory. Yeah, I know, right? 300? I don't think we think that's real, do we? Is everything going? These aren't overclocked yet either. How much did we say was coming up from below? 600? This is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times whatever weird number this is. What do we say? 12 times 38? Or 38 times 12. 456. Still got room. Not much. Still got room. Well, at least it's going. This is hilarious over here. We probably need to do something here too. I mean, whatever this silica is that needs to be done. Is that the extent of... Lots of questions, Drax. Is there another quartz? I mean, that's as good as we're going to get out of these two nodes. They're at level 3 and they're overclocked. I'm not going to find more quartz in two runs. That's not a good sign. Oh, it's simple. It's only 1,744 meters away. Oh, that's for another day. That's for another day. I'm not saying that there can't be more that comes out of this. Boop boo. One more? I was like, is Molly yawning in there? Sorry about that. Yeah, you really can just like one more. One thing I wish would work is adding splitter mergers to belt corners. Oh yeah, because you got to add it like mid. Oh, maybe they'll change that at some point. Doubt it. What in the fuck was that? Oh no, Drax, is this one not right? No, it's right. It's right. Don't second guess yourself in your sleepy state. This one's not right though. Man. No, I'm good. No, I'm fine. Do. My eyes aren't going cross yet, are they? Where's the power pole for this? Why do I think it's... Oh, there's plenty of room. Let's do this, though, on these and see if we can't just put more out the door. Hi. Do. All right, one last thing, maybe? Got a lot of silica on me. What's that noise? Huh. I was like, I could hear this thing all the way over there. Hi. Good night, everyone. I hope you all had a great night or whatever is where you are. Hey, Alligator, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Very lovely to see you. Appreciate the support. Sleep well, friend. All right, hold on. Let's just... Let's do 2 things on the way back. More depots. Yes, indeed. Why do we think this is so wonk? Because Drax made it and he was drinking? I mean, I wasn't drinking. Dude, why? I mean, like, why isn't it, like, why isn't it even trying to be straight is what I don't understand. Why is it turned right like that? I don't understand. I'm sitting on my leg wrong again and it's like asleep. Why didn't I put it? I mean, maybe it was here before. You know what? I think this thing was here before. I think this was here before the platform was here, right? Not every pipe wants to be straight, Drax. You're right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Whoops. I'm also upgrading these belts while we're out here. I can hear little kitty cats. Oh. All right. Do. Good. I feel like we need like a boost in here somewhere too. Here's one of those things. Hi. A soma sloop.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy. Notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
There's no concern. What level belts are those? They're level 5. We're level 5. Level 5. Level 5 belts, everybody. She's more sassy than Drax. Barely. Barely. There's no power here. Well, it looks like we're making enough silica because we just backed up the belt. We backed up the belt. Is that what I think it is? I can stop playing anytime. I can stop playing anytime. I can stop playing anytime. This is... Oh. Boo! I got excited. I was gonna be like, this is my 3rd hard drive of the night. Why would you stop playing, though? I don't know. Sleep? Seems weird, right? It's 12:30 for me in the AM. 12:30 in the AM for me. I feel like the boost needs to be like right in here. I don't know how the hell I'm going to pull that off though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh shit, look at that. It's backing up here too. Did I actually fix this too? Ha! Ah! Enjoy the rest of your stream after dinner. Hayden, have a great night. Thanks for being here. Good to see you. Can we... Let's see about... We want it to be like right here. Let's try to do something fun. This is how we'll end. This is how it ends. Boo 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 boo. Smoke is in your eyes. I'd like to get this out of here. Thank you. Perfect. I actually have a blueprint for this. Hypertubes. This is how you died. Smoke is in your eye. I think that'll be good. This seems kind of ridiculous, but I think it'll actually work. Go up to boost over the top. Where the hell's the power? Oh, it's right here. Let's see what that looks like. Let's yeah, hold on, let's do this. We'll just let it go in there. We'll do it from the start. We'll do it live. Boom, boom, boom. Drax continues to meddle. I can stop anytime. I can stop anytime. Hub entry 2. This still seems like it might be broken, actually. No, I think this is right. I think it's still just, I think it's just missing a part. That's what I wanted to do. Come on. Yes. Ha ha. Excuse me. Need to connect this tube. What are you doing? Don't worry, we're working it out. I've built this thing a million times. This is not the right time to be doing this, by the way. So not the right time to be doing this. Later. No. Go back. All right. Later, I'll fix that. I'll fix it later. We'll fix it in post. This isn't going to be right because we're going to get the slowdown we wouldn't have gotten out of the main tube, I don't think. It almost needs to boost back there, right? Do it live! Oh, that probably shouldn't go down. We should probably try to go straight across at that point. Is it better? Like this much faster. It's like this much faster. I guess we'll see how the straightening goes here. All right, we got one last thing to look at before I get out of here. Oh. It's gonna get dark. We need to go into that one part of the factory. Oh, let's see how this is gonna run on this side. Yeah, it needs to just go straight right there. Columbo, just one more thing. I don't understand. If you can help me out. I've told this story before, but like I watched Columbo, and I was like, I watched all of them, I think. And the last like season or two, I was like, why am I still watching this? Oh no, I did repair that. I did repair that. It looks like the screws are running because Eon fixed those. I have a blueprint for this. For the lights. Pretty cool. Hi, what are you doing? Radio control units? Full, perfect. How is this happening? 73%. What do we think? Oh, aluminum casing maybe? Yeah. Aluminum casing and whatever that other thing is that's not coming in. Where is this coming from? Oh. Oh, Dracs. Oh, Dracs. 87%. That's not bad, actually. Modular frames maybe is the slowdown. Or the screws. Screws. So maybe that's where we start next time. We quadruple down on screw production, right? It should be easy to like ramp this up, seeing that like this is, yeah, hold on. This is where we got to start. Look, this is a level 1 belt right here. I mean, it's not slowing it down, but it's not slowing the whole thing down, but it's definitely hilarious. It's definitely hilarious. Oh boy, that's bouncy. All right. Exit to desktop. At least it casts screws. It's cast screws? At least it's cast screws. Yes. Bo 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 bo. Do 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 do. Let me turn off the alt recipe. Exit to desktop. Are you allowed to do that? I am. I did it. The default is made with, oh, that's right. IOP, thank you. Yeah, that's Molly. That's got to be Molly, right? If there's an alternative recipe, it's Molly. It's all Molly. I had nothing to do with it. Union will making a call. Yeah, give him a call. Thanks for the company, Drax. See you next time. Yeah, thanks. Don't run away, everybody. Let's raid somebody. I'm guessing we're going to raid a friend because I am tired and I don't know that I'll be able to do it. Thank you so much for the raid over on YouTube. Amazeballs. Should we go watch Dell play some Anno? That sounds like fun. That's where I'm going to go. Thanks for the long stream. It was a good one. Schmiz, thanks for being here. Everybody, thanks for hanging out with me. I mean, like I said, like I really wanted to do a game to finish it out. And I know that I love playing Satisfactory, and I just was like, will people want to watch it and stick with me? And I just think it's a fun game to hang out with, right? Right? We'll be back with Satisfactory on Sunday. Sunday. All right, let's start the music. Oh, she's on a break. Should we wait a minute? No, let's just raid into her. How long has she been on a break, I wonder? A minute? 2 minutes? A minute? 2 minutes? There's my Discord. Oh, I didn't do it because I didn't hit the start raid button. I'm going to hit the start raid button. We're going over to see Dell. Oh, I did it anyway. A good friend of the stream, a mod of the stream. She's playing Anno for the first time ever. If you want to follow me, there are my social media. I post all of my new videos along with my schedule, which comes out tomorrow. I don't know what, we're definitely playing a lot of Satisfactory next week, but I don't know what else. Vintage Story for sure. RimWorld on Saturday. Thank you all for hanging out. There is a very small chance that I stream Vintage Story tomorrow to try to promote this video that I'm releasing. There's a very small chance. And if I'm going to do it, it'll be like, I'm going to go live in like 1 hour. And then I'll stream for a couple of hours to try to promote the video. I don't know what else. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great rest of your evening, day, wherever you are on this big blue orb. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you on Saturday for RimWorld. Bye.